They've been saying do 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 do. Let's do this.
And all of a sudden, I like got back from class and then
Need some foot graphics for the stream? Oh, that's not on me, really, is it? Does Nick still mod? He does. Well, he was here yesterday. VFL didn't save my team. Did you take a screenshot of your team?
it's only maybe if it was like towards the end of the school year, I probably wouldn't have done.
I have crew on my VFL. What's happening? So I have assigned players to the crew players. I sent that to Fabio. If you made a screenshot of your team beforehand, you should be able to make a ticket and just send it in, and hopefully it'll work. It's not a good start, is it? It's pausing already.
Opportunity. That's really good because that person is coming.
Oh, that's because I'm downloading this update. That makes sense. I was updating Rematch. Well, Rematch can wait.
In hungry, especially when you get such a big chance to play on a stage like this.
That was I Am Legend. Thanks for the 10 months.
Definitely something you're looking forward to, and definitely something really good. But still study. Keep studying. Don't stop the studying.
But yeah, if you go on the Discord, you can make a VFL ticket in the Discord.
Need that hunger within a player, and I think that that's super refreshing to see, and especially for someone who's just coming in as a sub.
And
you still have
assuming you're telling the truth, then
yeah, I mean the pressure's not on you, right? When you're being subbed in so last minute, like no one is gonna think you're gonna come in like take
you should be alright.
And
that goes for anyone whose team didn't save, by the way. You can, if you saved your team like before, but it didn't save, just make a ticket on the Discord. So the crew roster. Oh, Clementine, thanks for the sub as well. Oh, now I'm getting the fucking review requests. Hold on. Do it in a sec. Let me just talk about the crew roster first. So this is the crew roster. Nags, MTA, Benji, Infiltrator, Governor.
18,219, or does it cost more for a check?
So I know that Infiltrator is I put as Dante. Governor, I'm pretty sure I put as MW. Did I put Nags as Sadak, I think? Benji is less, maybe? MTA is... Who's their fifth? Silence? I think it's something like that. So whoever you've got, you're rooting for that. So yeah, that's what to root for.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hello TMV, can you rate my team number 144?
This is Valorant.
Oh, it looks a little slow. Oh no, okay, we're good. Yes, I can.
Incoming, I
Nabea, thanks for the 11 months.
100T.
And Dog Matter, thanks for the 20 months as well. My predictions for the day are Fioria and... I changed my pick, didn't I, to LEV? We guaranteed 100 Thieves, but I think in my actual pick'ems... I'm pretty sure I changed, did I? Yeah, I changed to LEV. So... We'll see. We'll see about that one. I'm right either way, I suppose. Right, this is the first person's team. This was Leo's team. In for a penny. Good pun. Good start. Penny did pretty well. 13 points. I think if you can average, by the way, I think... What should you look for as like a good score for a player? I think if you can average 12 points on like... as an average... for one game, like over 3 games. So I think you're looking at about... I'd say 30 is like okay. 35 for a player is good. And 40 would be really good. If you get what I mean. Because obviously you're getting your best 3 games, right? So your best 3 games, if you can score 30 points in your best 3 games, that would be quite good, right? Averaging 10 points a game would be pretty good. Obviously, your lower players, you know, will do less, and your better players will do more, but, or you hope so, but, yeah. So I would say, like, Penny starting off with a 13, like, you're happy with that, right? That's like, we're doing good. I think if you get under 10, you'd be a bit like, You know, that's 1 strike down. Okay, Penny, good pick. Levin, well, I'm in on KC, so I think that's a good pick. Trent is an interesting pick. I didn't know what to think of Trent because, again, I think in general it's a good pick because you're probably going to get a best of 5, but I don't know. But I mean, Trent could pop off. It might be pretty good, to be honest. Vora, I think, is fine. Vekaj, I think, is a good pick. Wayne might not play based on the things we've heard today, so that you might have kicks instead, in which case you just got unlucky because I don't think Wayne is a bad pick, but unlucky. Karen, I think, is actually pretty good value. Okay, Inspire, well done, everyone. Inspire got 12 points. Well done, everyone. Good for you. Chronicle IGL. See, this is where I would be a little bit hesitant. Again, I mean, I'm all in on KC, so I like that. I feel like you have followed the golden rule of trying to get best of 5 players, which is good, but I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure about your IGL situation would be the only thing. Bova, thanks for the 37 months. Okay, who is next? So, I would say it's in the right direction, but you need Kron to play like peak Kron out of the gate, which he might, but he might not. I probably won't be able to get to everyone's before this game starts, by the way, so why did that not work? Is that your actual I Am Legend? Did you put the right team number down? Because I just copied it. I just literally copied the number you gave me.
You get shot, you lose the round,
6284.
you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I can put in bolts.
TMV, are you balding?
No, I'm not balding. I mean, like, look, like everyone, you know, if I get to the age of like 90, I'm sure I probably will be bald. But so in that sense, I suppose I am. Yes. Right. I don't. Is maybe it's a VFL problem? Is my dad bald? Okay, maybe it's a VFL problem, in which case I guess we'll come back to this. We'll come back to it, I guess. My dad is he's got the old, you know, bald spot on the top of his head and then hair kind of around it. So like me, average bloke, I suppose, yeah. I don't know what that is.
Your dad has the George Jefferson?
I don't know what the George Jefferson is. I mean, how old is my dad now? He was born in 64, so he's 62. Well, he's 61. He's gonna be 62.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Starless Night, thanks for the 16 months.
Yo, Happy New Year.
Well, people going in on Furia. How radically different would I look bald? I mean, I have shaved my head before, all over as a 1, as an adult. Nick, what did I look like? I think I just looked like me with no hair. I don't think my I thought I looked alright with a 1 all over, to be honest. I don't think I've got a weird shaped head. So if I do go bald, I think I'll be alright. Oh yeah, our dad isn't bald at this, like, my dad isn't bald at the front. You know, he's bald back here. You know, like he has hair on the front. And you know, he's fairly tall, so you can't, like, most people probably wouldn't truly be able to tell, but when's the next time you can create a VFL team? Masters Santiago. Shave my head if KC win the upper bracket. I don't think my girlfriend would be a fan of that, to be honest.
3 chances to basically win through a bracket to qualify to the first Masters event, and so every single match is important. Never really made it before on 100 Thieves, only made it through stage plays, so looking to make it here.
That's rough.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to
Okay, this
our
music
second...
gonna be copyright for sure. By the way, if you are here watching this game, I mean, you're in it for the long haul. Because, well, on one hand, I think, like, why the fuck are you watching this game? But on the other hand, I'm like, I am feeling like, I think I would rather watch this than Loud versus C9. Now, obviously, I know what happened in Loud C9, but I think that this has better potential to be entertaining than Loud C9 does. Because this game might be fucking atrocious. And if it is, then it will be at least be funny. So, on the one hand, that, you know, that is a benefit. The second game today, I think, is just legit an exciting game that I'm looking forward to. Like, LEV 100 Thieves, I think, will just be, like, straight up interesting game. Excited to watch. This is gonna be it's gonna be something. But the thing is, like, every kickoff has a couple games that are truly fucking shite. Every kickoff does. This might be an early one. This we could be doing it early here, which is exciting in a way. Hazel Ash, thanks for the 3 months.
How were the games yesterday? I low-key forgot VCT was back.
I don't think you missed that much, to be honest. The C9 Loud game was just quite dull, I would say. And the first game yesterday was, you know, it had its moments, but I wouldn't say it was like it was like an early season sloppy affair. Okay, we're getting Breeze. Okay, we're getting Breeze. There is something to watch this game for, everyone. There is a reason to watch this game. We are getting our first Breeze on the new Breeze. I'll probably have to make a video about it, which will be very funny because it's going to be fucking awful. So here we go. Let's do this. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Pretty bad. They probably haven't practiced Breeze, if I had to guess. KRU, that is. Hopefully Fury have, considering they've picked them out.
I hope they are cooking on Breeze, and maybe they're trying to catch them off.
Officer Yoda, thanks for 32 months. But then again, is this this might be an early, very stupid pick from Furia, right? How many days have Furia had on the new Breeze? It's not many. So why on earth would you pick a map that you aren't super prepped on against a team that has no prep? Surely your main advantage in this game is that they have no prep. Right. What I'm hoping for here, to be honest with you, is... See, because this is the thing with GLUEfests. They need to know when to end as well. Like, you can't go on too long. Don't drag this out, because we're playing on some pretty big maps here, so this might be a bit of a slugfest. God, this map pool. I didn't even realize until yesterday. This map pool is actually kind of shit, isn't it? Like, it kind of hit me yesterday, like, wait a minute. Because for some reason, I don't know why. It's true on Icebox as well. It's not as true with Breeze, but it's true of Icebox and it's true of Abyss. For some godforsaken reason, pro teams seem to fucking love those maps. Like, they play them, or like, when Icebox is in the pool, it's always top 3 played. And Abyss, I swear, is the same as well. Like, Lotus is always the most played when it's in the pool. It's always Lotus first. But then after Lotus, it does tend to be Icebox, Abyss. What else is popular? I mean, Haven's pretty popular as well. But yeah, Sunset is fairly popular also. But, I mean... Fucking hell, it does. I don't know why. I don't know why they punish us so much. Okay, we got an early chamber. I mean, this needs a call. We're joining the call with Shio and Elevate.
completely just read Koala noob on Chamber. And Koala had like one of the worst stat lines I've seen in my entire life. So like he's facing his villain right now. This is the only person in the global VCD database that knows exactly how he plays.
I did not realize it was
like,
shit.
And
Yeah, no, I remember thinking about it.
As a fucking sub. I feel bad for Furia if this goes horrible. Also, hello TMV.
Hello. I'm like, the baby's there again. What? We are fucking. This has got to be some kind of. Get the social services in there. To exploit a baby to this? KRU Furia?
How about KRU No Visa versus Furia Baby? Who wins?
Now it's them with their full squad going up.
I have no idea.
There's got to be toxic fumes from all the glue in there.
True.
I would say there is a 10% chance that this game is remembered as an all-timer, GLUEIEST, and a 90% chance that this is an extremely dull, drawn-out, horrible match of honor.
27% chance KRU actually rolls. Just rolls this team. I'm putting a 27 on it.
27 that they roll. You said 27 that they just win any score. I could maybe agree with that.
Fucking roll the team, bro.
There is not a 27% chance that they roll. Unless Infiltrator is like the greatest player of all time. No way.
The who?
Infiltrator.
Pistol round, and KRU Visa already set up 4 players towards B.
KRU is a kind of cobbled together team that is the Desk was talking about. 3 of these members of the core.
How is the audio?
Being brought up to try and
hopefully it's
alright. Valorant.
Abundant Umbrellas, thanks for the 17 months. Oh yeah, you made it just in time. Yeah, you couldn't fucking miss this. Okay, the KRU Classic, I've got to say, actually looks quite cool.
I just said the same thing.
Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
It's top 3. It's top 3.
TM Koi, thanks for the 13 months as well.
Governor in the Big 26. Damn.
Oh fuck, I forgot to run an ad before the match. I mean, honestly, if you get a fucking ad, do you care? 49 shots, thanks for the 8 months.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Really nice shots.
Oh my god.
You lose the game. It's an SBA.
And Devixie, thanks for the 11 months.
Very clean and nice from Artson. I don't know how he manages to spin around and get that.
Raise the stream volume a bit.
One of my biggest questions looking at this addition to Furia was, which Artson are we going to get? Because if you watched MIVR last year, there was 2 players.
Put it up on the desktop audio a bit.
Artson that died first every round, that had a very poor individual performance and would make some kind of questionable decisions. Midway through the year. And then the Artson that stepped up towards the end of the year that was
no percent chance. This is about to be a fucking.
Was going out, was killing everyone, was insane individually.
Try not to overact the pistol round.
Inconsistent, but at his peaks can be such a good player. Probably why Furia wanted to take that chance on him again.
Yeah, I turned up a little bit.
Some players now that can have those big peaks in order to put up a better performance this year.
I'll start leaning back eventually, so I won't be as loud.
Good stack over towards A, but it looks like KRU is just going to be playing for.
Pump me into your ears. You know what I mean? Like fucking.
This is an eco for
deal with it. Get me into your ears.
I would like to maybe look at some of these Furia players. Alum in particular, rocking the solo duelist for Furia. What do we make of him stepping up to the big leagues?
Yeah, he was
this is the actual Furia roster. Yes, this is their roster.
4 light armors.
Teammates coming up in nerve from that same roster as well.
Would have been crazy.
Over under 5.5 Governor team / self flashes, stuns or damage.
Do you want to have that as the prep?
He's going to be kind of make or break for this team. How well he can perform
5.5 is quite. What, in one map?
On the attack side,
no way in one map. That would be tough.
Based on him, so definitely the guy to watch with this new Furia.
1 enemy remaining.
Yeah, you might get to have a little bit more fun on the attack side. On defense, though, I think it's going to be.
I mean, how's he going to do that with Fade?
3 kills here on the.
We're going to get our first 13-0.
This is Valorant.
Jim Jar, thanks for the 13 months.
I wasn't planning on doing that, but.
Out of all the Valorant games ever played, this is certainly the most recent.
Really?
Depending on how this game goes.
Governor's gonna randomly get around.
Here.
Just
I like the slow approach.
Is he playing a character that can hurt itself or no?
Let's go, baby.
No, he's playing Fade.
He's not. Okay, good choice.
Someone literally asked me over in the 5.5 team flashes, stuns.
Gonna be a B main or a B long fight rather from Furia here. Both Lim and Koala ready.
Koala picked up the Phantom this round. No operator for him, but KRU taking it slow. As the slow walk-up continues out of Furia, turns away from the
I told you, Governor's going to get us around.
He's so good for it. What a player.
Disaster for Furia. The flash was good, but it just goes so wrong. I'm not sure if it missed onto Governor or just turned in time.
It's less good from
Nerf get a kill back, so that's something. But they main control
It's now losable. Governor's on 7 HP.
How does this mid-fight end up going? EU's here with the Phantom. Playing just
contact.
slow jiggles, and KRU are heading straight into him. Look how low Governor is, too. A real chance now for EU in that corner. Only gets the one as Governor collects his third. Now as they march towards Arc here, only the outlined hand, one shot goes wide, and now KRU have full control of this site.
Yeah, and Nerve, the player who is containing him, is so far away on this rotate. And thanks largely to the heroics of Governor, a great position, and he's going for more.
I still want to see a clean out of KRU, though. There's a couple players on very low HP.
Not my Governor.
Continuing on for 4 kills on the round, a great way.
Wait, that's a +1 if you have
get the fade ult off of that as well.
MW.
Can't say it's always advisable to 1v3 solo push on one.
Bren has MW.
Oh, it's a good turn.
Oh, yeah. That was nice. They lined up perfectly for him as well. Just great stuff.
Dude, you know this guy's in dental school? Did you guys watch the interview?
Wait, who? Governor?
Governor is starting. He started dental school, and then randomly, like a few weeks ago, 2 KRU people followed him, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll come play." But if it was the last week of school, I wouldn't have done it. Like, it's literally a toothbrush, toothpaste coming in, fucking shitting on Furia.
That he has. A good round 3, but now the challenge is going to be overcoming.
That's a great.
That would be cinema after Fury got their only win last year with a
so
stand-in
we're
team.
going to be tracking. Right now, Artson, first to go. Die! Come on, Koala! And he's a liar. That's what we learned about him. Koala Nation is full of liars.
Who is getting points for Sadak?
Write it down here. Sadak is Nags.
I suppose that's how it goes. Artson as well got caught way
again,
out
Nags
in the
is
open
playing
there,
full
trying to run
Senti.
back. And now Nerve
Maybe
again
he
in the
should be
hot seat
less.
towards A main.
Yeah, just taking those forward lines for a little extra
I
information.
honestly
He's
did
still
not know
gonna
what
follow
roles they were
on
going to
for
play
this.
because
As the stuns, the
there was
utility
no way
just
to know.
Obliterate him, frankly, it doesn't matter. Nice shot from him. Now needs to turn away from that flash, which he hides back in sight.
Honestly, I don't think it'll
to
matter.
come on through, but
If I'm
it
being
doesn't actually
honest
matter.
with you. Unless,
Wait, maybe you're
well,
cooking Shio.
Best them in all of these duels outside of a little spam from EU.
you go for it now.
Still pushed back into Flower.
I might be cooking.
Ball with this operator has yet to see an angle.
And this is such
Who
a
is
strong
playing
plus
for
one now,
less?
with the player already towards
I'm
forward.
witnessing the horse
Benji?
like
On the
turn
side.
into
It's
glue.
tougher for Fury to get
Watching
back
this
in.
game.
That's
And
what
it's
I wrote
lit.
down, but yeah, I guess we could still
Okay.
change it, I guess. But
Talk to him. What is EU doing, bro?
Simplify. Good positioning out of Gov again.
brother,
Clock starting to tick away now, and another
He's
shot.
reacting like a.
Unable to connect.
I mean, okay, now I'm still reacting. There's no way.
Save now in the 1-on-2 is so little time. Koala doesn't stand a chance.
they're gonna
Yeah,
win.
not only is it the
Oh
missed
my
shot
God.
at the beginning there, but Artson just getting completely caught out on B.
Let's overreact.
Love to see how that one actually went. Because after that, it made it a lot easier for KRU to realize that rotates were coming in towards that B site.
If Furio
Push back
lose
today,
this
and then
game,
just a great stun to kill the anchor.
should
And
the
there
or
it
just
is.
leave Valor?
Running out into the open as his teammate is
No.
posted
You
up
get
at the
shot.
wall.
Yes,
You lose the
yes,
round.
yes.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Grand Venomous, thanks for the 6 months.
Tools on the site that
Hoi,
both went
6
KRU's
months
way.
of my
Yeah,
GF
not
sure if you guys are
complaining you're
familiar
being
with
too
this
loud
one,
while I am
so
having
I've
the
got
best
this
time of my
Round
life.
number 5
Thanks,
tied up at 2
new
apiece.
season,
Been around for a
finally.
while.
No cash in
Tier
the bank.
2.
It's just going to be Koala's operator, so...
Me being too loud, or you are being too loud? Am I being too loud?
Koala will be the only one showing to start. His teammate's ready to activate when he TPs away. It's a bit of a trap.
Yeah, some fake pressure really from
I mean, if
KRU.
I'm being too loud,
Teleport, but Koala
that's just my job.
not shying away. Nice shot from him. Teleports on out. It's now without Governor in the equation. KRU lose one of their key options.
But they found where that op was, and they know that the rest of these players are likely to be on
gonna
at
full
best
rotate to
half
B.
buy, so they'll rotate the other way, try and activate.
Pick
to
up
win
this
the
gun.
streak.
Yeah, a little bit awkward as MTA had to go back
It's
to the
ironic
spawn,
that
collect
Hellman
the spike. Now
sponsors
he's
the
Oreo
Mayo
carrying
team.
that one, while the rest of his team have crept 3 into street.
But look, Koala's made it here. He's rotated all the way into B.
Okay, they've picked up another gun.
Now holding the line towards long as KRU freeze for a minute, trying to work a pick in mid.
I like the setup from Furia, giving up full control over mid. You've still got Allen playing really deep into spawn. Trying to figure out, because there's so many question marks on the map. KRU could be anywhere. They could be in either mains. They could have overwhelmed mid.
I mean,
And
that's
Furia
pretty
without the
bad from
guns to
no.
really fight it.
I think
Big
if
thoughts
Furia
sleeping a little
just
bit
made
in
a
hard.
retirement home of retired players that never had to scrim, they would be a better team.
I mean, we might get another free kill here.
30 seconds
And
left.
that will be
They seem
where
to
they
have forgotten
end.
that mid
But players
exists.
still in a position to rotate. Koala, absolutely
no,
the
they're
man.
getting
And
the
those
clue.
rotates are coming in.
They know the
quickly.
trip's there, and no one breaks it, and now they're fucked by it. Never mind, it
Koala
saves them.
accomplished, trying to jump out from the smoke. Koala Still,
okay, this
completely
was this
without
was
line
a
of
stops
sight,
them
so
from getting
Spike will
flashed.
end up being
this was a
planted.
poor round of Valorant.
Key thing to note though, EU secured a Phantom. Through it all.
This is this is a massive, huge TMV pet peeve. Come in here with an eco, you must save that up again.
Really forward
You simply must. If you go forward and lose this up, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Any angles to Koala.
They don't really have any util to clear this out. Just a haunt for you, and they still have to think, do we save that up?
At a certain point, that's gonna start coming into play.
I mean, I don't have time to win anymore.
Players trying to exit from backside, but if this all falls, it could be bad. Nice shot from Koala, as there is simply no time left on the clock. EU's got a gun also to try and save, but Allen with nothing in the bank needs to go down. Oh no, Benji was netted up for a moment, but still will escape back into long. That'll be 3 in a row for KRU.
He got it.
All right.
Yeah, Fury
Coach. Time to earn your salary, brother.
And finally, another one as well, but in trying to fast flood into that B side, I think the KO
There is no stopping this KRU roster. I'm telling you right now, KRU are making Santiago.
That bit of geometry. So no one on KRU is blinded. It's an easy kill.
If they get their players, yes.
That forward post plan.
No, they don't. They might not even need them.
There's zero.
That's the fairest thing for the 43 months.
150% chance of this 5.
Where is my Goku Rango, bro? I wanna see that dude Unchained if you catch my drift.
Back towards the operator is KRU. Knife thrown out by Art. We'll catch a couple of players. And Art also broke the Prowler, which has allowed Qual to step all the way up into B, and you realize that KRU, fully aware this might have happened, need to be very cautious as they get away a little bit on the cross and force that
I'm so
operator
sure
back.
KRU are going to make it to Santiago after just seeing 5 rounds of Valorant. I've been reading the oh wow, that was
the flash, nice little 1-2 punch.
I've been reading the Foundation series, book series, but I accidentally have read them in the wrong order. Who the hell calls a book Second Foundation? Right, so the first book is called Foundation. There is another book called Second Foundation, and that is the third book.
Keep calling Noob on B side.
Makes it real difficult.
How?
Although Benji has made it towards backside. Using those smokes in the middle there just to make a mess of things.
So I've read. So I did think when I saw that book, oh, it's really jumping. It's really jumped around a lot here. Like it's really thrown me in the deep end. And so now I'm going reading back the second book, and it's like, ah. Because there's this character called the Mule that like is just like thrown in, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know anything about the Mule, but they're really just throwing this in here. And now I'm reading the second book, and it's like, oh, a whole half of this second book is devoted to introducing the Mule. I see.
Perfect pop flash. Ball swings at just the right time and gets rewarded there. So great hold.
The book is called. Alright, the first book is called Found. I'll show you the book.
Is it when they are working these 4-1s? They've been losing A main control pretty much every single round. Almost every time Nerve is walking up into this space, holding that forward line.
Right, so here's book number 1. It's called Foundation. Right, there you go, Foundation. Then there's this. Second Foundation. And it does not say in these books, it does not give you a clear, oh, this one is the third one. It doesn't say this is the third one. At least in the edition of I got it. So now I'm reading Foundation Empire, which is the second book in this series.
Stars just getting layered is now MTA.
You can just Google it? Yeah, but honestly, I didn't even think to Google it because I just thought, well, obviously the one called Second Foundation is obviously the second one. And the one called Foundation and Empire, that must be the third one. I didn't even think.
And now as more and more util goes down, first KRU member has no chance, but the next line does. Oh my word, 3 out of nowhere from KRU.
Well, these retakes are looking fairly nice.
Shutting down this B site.
When they actually try them.
It's a great setup there against a team that you know has a Euro ult online. It's a team that's bugging it. They're going to simplify. Just go for an exec with that. Superior post 4 in mid guarantees that they'll pick off any lurker heading that direction. And with excellent ultimates on the board.
I thought it went Foundation, Concealer, then Blush and Bronzer.
Honestly, I would not be able to tell you.
That's a pretty tough round for KRU.
Sounds right to me, but I don't know enough about that to be able to tell you, to be honest.
See what they can do now. after losing a couple of rounds. Interesting to see neither coach actually go for
I
a
only wear
timeout
cat
after a few
makeup,
been
yeah,
strung
that's
back
true.
and forth. We're already at round 8. No one's wanted to slow things down yet. Trying to keep the pace of the game up.
Furia look decent, bro. They're playing against a team of subs that's probably practiced like twice.
See how adventurous he wants to be. As so much noise being made into Art. Another one of these flash pop plays as a turn from Allen sets him up for another kill. Good
Got
work
nothing
here,
from it.
shutting down that early Art aggression.
Want to pop up before you get round that
He
corner.
has other ideas to continue scouting forward. It was 20 seconds in. It's great control.
I kind of wonder why KRU picked
so
this map.
aggressive here.
I
Just
feel like
wants
this
to
is a
keep
pretty
prodding at them a
complicated
bit.
map to play if you
Eventually
don't
gets
have very many
Beckons back.
scrims.
I mean, you look at it, Fury have fully given up the B site. The anchor rotated back into spawn. Just
Yeah, if they
choosing
wanted to run it
group
down,
together,
there's certainly
not give
better picks for it.
opportunities to allow individual picks to go down, ignore any type of lurk.
I've
They
heard
know
that they've
they
been
have the
swimming.
numbers. They know they
They've
have
been
the
swimming
guns.
pretty well.
It's exactly how you want to play on an anti-eco and honestly on Pearl more generally.
Shayo, who are your
You'd be happy to give up that
who are your
space in
secret
mid, back
sources
up
here?
anytime you have that numbers advantage.
Dude, I
Just
can't
look to
reveal
play
my
your retake one
sources,
for
man,
one.
but I can
Good
reveal
enough
my
from you.
my
More
information.
info is again considers testing forward.
But from the limited scrims they haven't been like
Does have
pushovers
Jaws,
by any
it's
means.
not
on this
Jaws,
B
it's
site,
me.
but doesn't necessarily know
Jaws
how
is
I think they
open
might
it
be
could
picking Pearl because it
At
might
this
be a
point,
weak
players
map for
can cut down
Furia,
into B long, so Benji
and it
doesn't
could be
even
a rundown map at
take
times.
the opportunity to scout out the site. Value's getting the spike down and getting those extra credits anyways.
Nerve's not going to give
I
this
mean, what would you guys say is a good scoreline
Instead,
for
waits for the team to group up together.
both teams?
It'll be a full retake
All
for
right.
CT.
What's a good scoreline for KRU here? Like 7-5?
I think if there's going to be a miracle for
Yeah, I'd
KRU,
say
it's going to
7.
have to come from Benji. Playing
At
in
least 7.
backside right now.
What
Has
the
an opportunity to
hell?
look for a pick. It's going to be Nags first. That's a nice shot out of him. Evens things up at 2-2. But still a couple of sheriffs.
What the
Wow.
hell?
Nice work out
And
of
you
Benji.
are it now.
And this eco
What
round
the
is
hell?
a thrifty round for KRU to bring things for a piece.
Not only did Furious slow that round down so much, but in the retake,
Wow.
ended up pretty much segmented off in every way. You
KRU
saw
have a
Allen
shot.
sliding in, trying to bait for a seam. No one's there to follow up and
I'm excited to
trade.
see the well.
And so the Sheriffs
I'm excited to see the
from
comps
KRU
on Breeze. I would
make
say.
it happen. Really credit to Benji. Hit 2 of the big shots there. This one especially. If he dies, the qual of the round is pretty much cooked at that point.
Let's go! Nice, guys. Let's go.
That's a good amount of excitement. That's what I like to see.
Okay, Qual's gonna ult.
KRU
They
feeling
got
good there
Killjoy ult
after
here.
stopping the snowball from Furia.
Just gonna go away with
And now a
Killjoy
main
ult.
fight where we have to turn our
Keep it
attention
simple,
to. Just a whole lot of
stupid.
stars
Nope.
littering the ground, so no decisive
Gonna
action so
pretend
far.
like they're gonna do that. They're gonna
Similar
run a big
starters we've
fake
seen
it.
in
No,
rounds
they're gonna
before
go for
from
a
KRU where they
split
send
with
heavy
the
in towards
Killjoy
one
ult.
main. Leave that in, that
I actually kind of like the timing of the timing is so believable.
Flush this neon out.
While the rest of the team is heading into Art, have an
The
opportunity
problem is,
to
I think they should have kept the
push
spike
into
with the
this
Killjoy.
space. But KRU are really taking their time. You'd expect them to try and heat up now. That's exactly what's going to happen. Infiltrator running on in. But it's allowed Furia to have some positions still back in secret.
Oh, that's not
Nerve
good.
the one in that spot right now as Nightfall goes deep. Really trying to stall out the retake. Nerve left all on his own as Alem
You gotta get this
sliding
kill.
into Art.
Was
The
Alem
coverage
drunk?
was not there for
Did
a
he
moment.
just stun himself there?
Yeah, he did.
Traded in the end, but as more kills start to come in from Furia, they're trying to barrel in from secret.
Oh, the
Well
up,
in
down,
their
and peak?
way.
Never
For the
mind.
time being, an
What?
Infiltrator 2 goes on through
Ooh.
it. Just a 1-for-1. Could have been an opportunity
winnable.
for
They have a
more, but it's still
suck,
by
they have
so
a
much
mana.
time as the
It's gotta be
nanos
just
go
like
down.
ranked all rounds
There's
over
another
and
over
solo
again.
on
They-
top of it as well.
They plan
Furia
it quite late.
may have taken a little bit too much time. Even with the numbers, the clock continues to wind down. 3-on-1, but it might not matter. Benji needs one kill here. Benji needs the play.
Wow.
Got him.
He gets them.
That's sick.
Wow.
That is
He
sick.
clutches up for KRU.
That is a crazy
So
good play.
from Benji right at the end. Back-to-back rounds where he's the hero. This
Let me just refresh so that I can.
And the
actually
way
look
that
at the
Fury
line
is
YouTube
stalled, or got stalled out, I should say, by KRU there was brutal. The Cosmic Divide coming in at a perfect time and then just playing around this site. Fury, I think a lot of the choices that they made
That's a
were
crazy
good. The
good
way
play,
that they
though.
retook, the way that they approached fighting through that wall, but it all ended up just being too slow, not giving that margin for error.
I love that Benji as well goes for the wide swing at the end. He takes his time to make sure he has to kill one of those 3 players. Had
Picks
to
the
kill
right
the
one.
Ramos
diffuser.
KRU.
That time he spends is well earned. Koala
Wait,
though,
who do they play here?
back with an
They play
operator.
Sen, don't they?
hit with all utility. I mean, the Prowler was like a flashbang in his face. He couldn't see anything.
It's like getting a double
to
buy.
stay around, gets punished for it, and this is suddenly such a difficult round for Furia.
Yeah, the thing is, usually you'd have Art here as well. He was always
usually
shutting
don't
down
want to
that
fucking
second layer
smell the
of the
fake cat
approach
coming
out of
towards
KRU.
you.
Now Furia forced to retake 4-on-5. And Nerve is a mile away back in mid still.
He was standing behind the plant diffuser. Like, I mean, bro.
Steal his belt of utility.
I'm
They
freaking
have
out.
tools, but down numbers with Governor holding this line on the operator.
A lot going to be asked of Allen here.
Someone shot the
clear way in backside. It's a nice flash. Artson choosing to do a little bit on
Full
his
stun,
own.
no action.
Artson takes
LEV
one.
lost again.
Can he get another? Nerve will be there for it.
They're gonna
Even
somehow lose this one too.
His Governor switches guns to the operator in backside. And the stall continues to come down from KRU.
Yeah, they're getting
Artson
destroyed.
needs a little bit more. He won't be able to find it again.
Holy shit.
Benji.
Vamos KRU.
That's 3 in a row from Benji.
This
winning
team
up
is
at
running
the
it
end.
all the way.
The
Believe.
academy player from KRU
Believe.
stepping onto the stage.
Jimmy, if this
doing
team
so much
makes
work
it to
for them.
Santiago, this
And again,
exact
it is
5,
not just
I'll
this
spend the
opener
next year learning
onto Koala.
Spanish.
Just I'm so perfectly off the swing on the Prowler from MTA. But again, the way that KRU is playing this post lines is great. Fighting forward, keeping just enough players on site for the initial stall, and then always having that second layer of the Killjoy mollies of the.
I'll start a YouTube channel and document myself learning Spanish for the next year if this 5 goes to Santiago.
You better be careful. You better be careful.
I will do it.
Bro,
100%.
they're playing against the terrible Sentinels next. And then when they beat them, that's so close already. The path is there.
I'm not afraid.
The winner of this plays against the worst, higher seeded team. Then they play against probably a terrible, frightened G2.
I'm not afraid.
And then, who knows? Probably Envy have won from the uppers. And Envy will just be too overconfident. Start doing what they did in the first map of yesterday. And KRU Visa, without visas, will make it. And then there will be the big drama of what do KRU do? Which roster do they play with?
Imagine getting kicked from 100T despite being the best player over the season and then end up on dog shit as Furia losing to a smorgasbord of tier 2 players.
This is a look at the fucking scoreboard here as well, down 6-4.
Arts in EU's hands.
Not a single positive player on
a couple
KRU.
rounds now where
And yet they have 6 rounds.
That is winning by 2 rounds.
Ridiculous.
Will take B-Long, get that embed successfully, and now have pretty quick rotates back towards A.
Oh, well, that's one of your guns down. At the same time, Furia are trying to test the flank. 2 players work down into B. Unfortunately for them, now they only have 1 rifle in the equation.
There is no. How has he done that?
For 2, has given his teammates a shot. And now his Art repositions, and here's those jumps.
Spike planted.
He has a whole lot to play around. The rest of his teammates have spread out around the map. A player unseen by this alarm bot in Koala.
But the double swing coming.
Looking the wrong way as that double swing punishes. And now Alem, too, fully spotted out, trying to add massive confusion. We're back teaming again.
They just won all these kills.
Alem now with a whole lot to be asked. MTA for 3 continues pushing.
Well, they
this
got your
lead
7.
for KRU.
KRU is so thorough there. I thought that was going to go into a double flank for Furia, but they only keep it to that 1 player.
I can't lie. I think they're just going to win the
eviscerate
series.
him, and
That
at that
map
point,
pick, by the way.
retaking is so tough.
By the way, the
those
map
guns.
that Furia picked was the
So
one
a lot
map
of the
that
same
no one
things
has any
coming
time
through.
on.
Losing a player early this time in EU, and
Yeah.
that all comes despite those shots from Nerve that were
Like,
really
I can
bad
understand
stuff.
Furia is probably like, they probably have less scrims
So
than
now,
we do on this
last
map.
round of the half,
They
Furia
haven't
have
played
an
together
ult
very
for
much.
Koala. They have the
But
ult
it
for
definitely
Artson
is a
again.
gamble.
This is a round that they should be in command to win. Artson cannot die here with the no
What's
command,
y'all's
though.
timers at, by the way?
Probably looking to
35,
fall back
34,
quickly after some early pressure.
33,
Just getting
32,
that knife up.
31.
I'm with you.
Does end up
Okay,
hitting the
about 10
Yoru, so
seconds ahead, so
Dimensional
I'll slow it
Drifts
down.
have to wait a little bit longer before activating. Same time, though, I think KRU might want to try and pinch into Street. They've got 2
Other pro
players
teams got
in
new
mid.
maps early.
Teleport being set up
No,
now.
Imagine being on an
Quickly snap
undisputed
back
top
into the
3
site.
America's
Scout
team in
out all these stars in there.
2025 and even IGLing them at one
Really,
point,
Koala noob
then
on the
making top
operator.
6 of
Someone to
champs
watch.
only
First
to
kill
get
goes his
picked
way.
for
Now
T0
they
FC
Street
ending up in the
his way.
Furia
Almost
Legend camp.
entirely.
They didn't know the breeze changed.
It's a strange one. Spike on the ground as Nightfall crosses up KRU. And now Koala back onto a new line. Good for a second kill.
Well, it looks like we are in for a 7-5
So now it's a
here.
bit of a standoff as
Did the
Benji
Astro
works
flank?
around on this Lark. He is being watched
They're
by
already
Nerve.
on it.
And Astra 1v1, but that quickly turns into more players.
I mean, if
Crew in a
York
great
can somehow
position
get
to
the
turn
spike
around
and
deal with the
teleport out.
Not only does Benji need this kill, but he needs
Let's go
more.
past Koala's line.
Good for it.
Yeah,
That was
no way.
instantaneous out of nerve. And even with MTA.
Okay, 7-5.
good.
I mean, still
7-5,
winnable for
7-5.
either side, but considering Furia won the pistol, that's actually kind of good for Crew. I mean, if I'm like, if you, this I would say is somewhat worrying for Furia, because like, I'm not saying that they should like completely dominate, but they should win when you win pistols. Now, Ronan, thanks for the however long that was. 32 months. It's a long time. Like, if we're being real, at the end of it is a game of Valorant at the end of the day. You know, like a game of Valorant has to be played. We've all played a game of Valorant, or at least most of us have. Nick hasn't. And probably some of you others maybe haven't either, which again, I always find strange. But anything can happen.
Who did Furia beat when it was the stand-in team last
They beat
year?
the GOATs of 2G.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They beat a 2G team that I would argue in their other game in kickoff played the worst game of the season last year.
Worst game of the season last year, you think was a 2G game?
In terms of like actual percent chance that you were going to win the game, yes. I know people are going to bring up Apex and things like that, but 2G legit, with the way that 2G played it, they could have never have won the game because they were so scared they never took fights until every round was a 5v5 retake, and then they did not have any coordination. They could not have won because they refused to fight for space. Whereas at least Apex, I understand, they weren't very good, but they were at least trying.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring up Furia against 2G. I thought Furia played a worse game than 2G did. That game with Havoc on Yoru on Pearl doing some fucking...
you're talking like later in the season?
Yeah, it might have been like, you're saying kickoff. I'm saying like stage one.
Yeah, but you're saying like
yeah, I'm saying stage
two.
one. Some of those Furia games, man, like I'm a positive guy, and I was fucking like, I started screaming. Like we had to sing songs to try to get our mental back. It was fucked.
When can you expect your PFL redeem?
Having like decloaking in front of 3
I'll
people,
see whenever
like,
it's back up,
over
or if
and
it's
over
not back
again.
up today, I guess.
Teleporting into like
more than
3
other
people.
teams do with their neon, because in a lot of cases you want to instead leave someone like your Killjoy there and then rotate
Furia,
back
do
over
the
to have the
funny
neon on the
numbers.
hit.
Are we talking Kesnet levels of lurk? That's what I want to ask after
Not
this fight
quite
goes
that
down.
high.
Not quite. That teleport went
Koala
into the
noob?
same position, but it doesn't matter. Koala wins the fight anyways. It's
He
a 2
teleported
for
onto
2
his teleport,
when
which
all
was
is
right
said
next
and
to him.
done. But
Quickly here, they're going to go back towards Art, but there is a player holding. Nags couldn't quite catch the neon.
Oh no!
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh no!
5 subs. They actually brought a 6th in good old Timothy.
He's going to try and go for a fight here. Needs to. Down 1 in this post plant.
This might be the worst Neon debut, no?
Right inside the smoke.
Been pretty rough.
Sees one player, gets the second. Beautiful work.
Imanji, thanks for the 6 months.
Hey, but it's
Surely
Benji in
they'll
the
win.
clutch. Closed out
That
3
might be
rounds
solid.
for Crew.
That is alarming, but with this jump up, this forward play from Fury in the pistol,
Well,
they secure their
you saved
second of this game.
Pretty rare you see a round where one of your teammates dies to a turret and you win.
That's very true.
We have it. Credit to you. Fights back in for 2 towards spawn there. Be a really interesting player to look at. Spent those 2 years with 100 Thieves. As any 100 Thieves fan will tell you, they didn't go particularly great. But I was always impressed with him individually, despite the team struggles. I thought he was really good with his initiator utility. He was a pretty confident individual. Never saw him as like one of the absolute top initiators in the region, but I think he's really underrated. And a chance to prove himself again here on Furia.
For a lot of players on this Furia team, chance to reprove themselves, and Alum starts off with a kill. The support behind it, a little bit delayed, but here's
This is like
EU.
watching when Neon
Phantom
first
in
came
tow,
out. You know
just
what I mean?
chewing away at the health bars. Nice control over mid
It's
as
just
well,
like,
so
I'm
all
just gonna
across the
fucking
map, it is
run in
going
and
Furia's way.
slide.
And that opens up a nice rotation into B. Koala will have another fight, which he wins. And that'll lock up this anti-eco.
I mean, the biggest thing for Koala, killing the Killjoy, also taking Timothy out of the round. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
You think he's got a chip on his shoulder?
I think after the fist round, mayhaps. All right, we're all tied up now.
He didn't even die to the turret.
He didn't, but he watched his brother in arms go down, and that might even be worse. You know?
Does he have? Only 10.
Yeah.
That's
Avenge your
surprising.
fallen comrade.
Really strong buy for a bonus round here.
Those are rookie
out
numbers.
of Furia.
Look, this is like
Three
Duelist
rivals
right
to work
here.
with plus that outlaw.
13 deaths in 14 rounds.
So can
That's
they
what we're
build some
looking for,
momentum?
12
Can they
here
keep
as
this
well.
one together?
Still no one positive. This is a
Put together some
7-7
good
game.
showings on
Still no
rifle
one
rounds.
positive.
I think is the biggest question for
Yeah,
Furia.
they won, what, 1 or 2 in the first half? I think 2.
They got, well, if you read the screen right, they got 3.
Well, no, but I don't think round 7 was a rifle round.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Mimi, I don't want to count. I don't want to remember. I don't want to do anything. Alum just wants to cut them down.
Look, I'm not
That's
gonna criticize KRU
Yeah,
whatsoever
rough
because they've had
first
no
half.
practice.
That's
but
the
not
Alum you want to see.
looking around for a fade
They're
on
playing
until
these
he's
neon
dying
comps.
Rotates are in.
It is not
Keep your eyes on
ideal,
Nags at backside.
I think is what the kids would
Has
say.
a little bit more support. There's Alum taking down the turret. Still not perfectly simple for Furia. As Spam gets traded back and forth. Benji gets a shot. MTA's there too.
And they still might win this round.
Spike yet to be planted. Furia still haven't dealt with backside.
Now, is this alarm bot still up?
A lot left to be asked of them. And the longer they wait, the longer there's time for the flank from Benji to come back through mid.
How aggressive
It's
are
a
you
slight
feeling?
creep
Pump?
forward.
Fairly.
Baiting out on the spike plant as the star is pulled back. If you're really taking their time for a moment, Art could decide the round. As Nerf steps into that smoke, taken out by Benji. Now KRU have worked all the way back down 5-3. They're the ones with the advantage, but Alum's on for the ace.
Might double his skills.
On his first
but the
map
Outlaws on the line.
on the VCT America stage. Bouncing back after a tough
have
first
to be
half.
an ace.
Now he has to find the clutch against Benji, who dominated all first half. Pops the ultimate, and Alum finds it for himself. The ace for the new kid on the block.
Double the kills. Plus 3 VFL, that's what matters.
After really
Is it
struggling
plus 3
early
VFL?
in this
Plus
game,
3.
Alum shows
Is there a
the
single
first 2
person
kills
who
of
is
that sequence
rostered
are
Alum?
just beautiful to slide in for a quick one, too.
There is.
Second one won't be splashed.
Yeah. And in
Fabio
a
told me
position
the
where it's
least
either a
picked
clutch
player. Well, you
for
know what's
Benji
interesting? The
or an ace
least
for
picked
Alum.
player in VFL
Closes out that
was the
deal.
player with the
And that's exactly
highest
what Furia was
KPR
hoping for. You're the team
in stage
that
2
shouldn't have
last
had
year.
expectations, but had to step in against.
Mata?
No, it was in tier 2. The tier 2 player with the highest KPR was the least picked player.
Tier 2 player with
Timotino?
No, who's in EMEA?
Oh.
It was Bippo.
Bippo.
Bippo had
Oh,
a
shit.
0.99 KPR in tier 2 in stage 2 last year. And he was the least picked player.
I know a few people that picked up Bippo, so that's actually very interesting.
Who is Bippo?
Are they no longer giving away PCs for aces? They realized that was a bad investment.
Mata run them
What
dry.
are they giving away instead?
Feelings.
I just don't think they're doing the promotion.
Then what's the point?
Set and bounce back after.
Bippo plays for
somebody sponsored
Gentle
the
Mates.
ace,
He is
you
the
should
duelist for
Very
Gentle
clearly could
Mates.
have
He's
had.
from tier 2.
They picked
He's
strong
an
in this
Italian
one.
player.
Went for a 4-strong fight into A main. But B's the destination, and with
He's on
Max already
Fabio's
dead,
team because he's
it's
Italian.
opened up fully to Furia.
Was he overpriced?
One of the
I
great
put
things
him at
about this
like
KRU
9, I
comp
think,
is that
or
they
something.
do have the very swift rotates with both the Yoru and the Neon. Can ping pong
I have a
back and
grand
forth
total of
between
one
those
person
sites
playing
very
today.
clearly.
I've got
They're already here.
I've got
As a
PXS
beautiful
playing
stun
today
from
for me.
Alum sets up himself and his teammates
my
to
first
wipe
play
the
as
floor
well.
with KRU. Lights out in this next round. But as we forecast to this next round, the pivotal one for
I was
KRU,
never
whose guns in
worried
their
Furia
pocket.
was always going to win.
How are they
this.
going to try and use these two duelists to contest the early fights out of KRU or Furia?
I think that it's going to become a little easier now. MTA's buying the operator into this one, and I think
that's a
that you can
pretty
play it a
crazy
lot how KRU played their own defense side earlier into this one, or Yeah, for KRU, sorry, I don't know why my brain just completely
It's because
misfired.
I mixed them up first, so now you're just scattered.
Yes.
It's all my fault.
They were going to be able to leave
but
the
they got a
Yoru on a
player
line with
who's
an op, go for
positive.
something aggressive the other side. But
Congratulations
Neon,
if
as you
you've
see
got
in this round,
less.
The op is in
because
the right
Benji's
position.
13 and 12.
That's for sure. MTA, though, smoked off and choosing not to play the high line. Has now walked into the corner.
has no help either. Does have a TP.
He thinks the operator is a shotgun. It doesn't work exactly like that, but can teleport away anyways.
That's another angle.
Nice angle. Good work
kill.
out from him. And another on Nagzit, shutting down the
Okay,
lurk into mid. So
3v5.
that forces Allen to get aggressive, and that is crisp. Finds the head perfectly. Could have had another. Instead, choosing to fall on back into Hall. Set up some cross angles, but now as he's stunned up, an infiltrator shuts him down. It is going to fall apart for Furia in the post plant. The setup a little bit too good as EU.
Nice try
Nearly
by
had a
EU.
chance, but Nags will shut him down for KRU's first win of the second half.
Really nice hold from KRU. You
already
set up
beat
how
Sen,
fast the
Nick.
rotates are in that
You
last
don't
round. You
know
saw it in
anything
force
about
here.
Valorant
But
esports.
Yoru goes for initial shot, TPs away, has that second angle that I think was just a little bit of a lack of awareness of the risk there from Furia, losing a player on that cross. And then by the time he has that kill, Infiltrator's already there. Your initiator, who was in mid, is on the scene as well, and you can so quickly just turn this one into a flood retake that is made even easier when you're catching the lurker.
Yep. Not just relying on the alarm bot for the information, instead choosing to actually play that line and take the fight.
Nice, guys, good job.
You're going to see Koala try and go for a fair few of those rounds when he's playing the chamber, so it's good from Nags to police it.
Another thing to look at is KRU here looking great on ult economy. 3 players just 1 away. Sets themselves up to bounce back straight into this half.
Duelists were split last round.
I
Now they're
do
together
still think the
towards
Furia
end.
should be able to do this, to be honest. I mean,
But Neon
they
holding behind the
should just be
Yoru, who
good.
will
I mean,
post
this is
with the
that-
operator,
Oh, no,
ready
this
to
isn't that
activate a
bad.
trap off his shot.
And we'll see if Furia stick
Maybe
around
then
with
there's
the
a
whole
wolf,
crew
but-
here, or if they just leave Alum inserted,
God, this Breeze game is going
as
to
he
be
likes to play so
pretty
often.
awful. I've got a feeling.
Right now, just farming the orb for Art. Alum slips
God, if they
away,
do
so
that
there's
B
no
spam
insert.
though, if they do
That's
just
gonna full
fucking spam
reset
B
with
on
fake flash.
Breeze.
But that's immediately re-cleared. You see the
Bruh.
Fade Prowler go up.
Yeah, not a
that means that
perfect
they'll want
Prowler,
to just
though.
leave an op on this line and be able to rotate the rest away.
Yeah, there's still places that Furia players could have been hiding in.
What would it
So
mean
means
if
that
KRU
KRU
win?
can't
It
fully
would
rotate away
be
from A
worrying
just
for
yet.
Furia
That bit of
as a
info is
whole.
enough to keep 2 stacked over towards the B site and,
And
a
the 2
third
players,
on the way.
be
being
very
the duelists
worrying
as
for
well that
Furia.
can rotate quickly means that the
Exactly.
Not that I'm
response will
expecting a
be
lot from Furia,
lightning
but-
quick.
And
I thought
they
this
don't even
Furia
need that
roster
much
would be
time
like,
because of the utility, which is
you know,
now
a
taken away by the
competitive
ultimate.
bad team,
Nags it
a
playing
team
too
that has
close
at least some
versus that null
upset
command.
potential.
Puts
Like, you know, like a
Benji in a
DFM
miserable
last year where
position.
it's
Look
like
at the
you could
unlimited amounts
talk
of
yourself
utility.
into like
Bundling
DFM
these two
might
players
be able to win a game.
act against one another, but it's a nice shot.
Like, that's what I'm
Eventually,
in on
Artson gets
Furia.
in there for a couple more
Where,
kills.
like, I don't think they'll be
Rotate
good.
has come through from the Neon.
But they can win a
Infiltrator's
game.
just running out into the site.
You know, like if you're
No
playing
fear
terribly, they can win.
whatsoever. Walls fall down, setting us up for 1-on-1.
Time.
Koala Noob hunting for Koala, takes him down 3 on the round in double digits for Furia.
Brutal for MTA in that one-on-one. Only 10 seconds was trying to run away, but re-peeked straight into the angle of the operator. And you called it out. I think the error there was both of these anchors got caught by the null command on the first pulse. Neither of them was holding back far enough to either get a pull-up or get a molly up
take
from the Killjoy.
creatine?
So they got ran over so quickly before even those fast rotates from the duelists could arrive.
You really
Is it my
found the
problem
recipe
that
to
I'm
success
much
in that
quieter
last
than the
round,
stream?
but now without the ultimates to play with, might look for
back
some
to
slower
not too much.
ideas. KRU, though,
Can I get a count again?
Miserable
I had to
buy.
reload my stream.
only the rifle on
34.
Infiltrator.
And again on
33,
Nariko, they go for an
32.
main fight,
We're good.
and again, no one's home to receive it.
I'm way quieter?
this
Well,
is
that's
a
because people said it was
dangerous
too
eco
quiet early on.
With 4 ultimates to play with, and a rifle, and one of your
How's it
key
now?
players. There is a world for KRU if they can start it off with a bang.
It's very slow from Furia. They have Koala embedded towards
Better?
Art. The rest of the team
A
will
bit
work
too
back
loud?
into
What's a bit too
re-clearing
loud?
lane,
Turn
where
the whole
Governors take
thing
a
down.
It is diligent out from Furia, but it still makes me nervous if they continue to keep up a more reserved pace.
Watch Koala, he's walking really deep into Art here.
Taking some liberties for sure. Governor falls away right at the right moment.
They leave him. Back away for the moment. Let Koala work.
He is just sitting here, unspotted by Governor. As the rest of the team wants to make tons of noise
keeping it at that.
on the B side.
I'm keeping it at
Governor
that. If you don't like
needs to be careful. Koala seeing the util. Has an opportunity to punish, but B site could also be deadly. Good kill out of Koala, but the rest of his team running on into the B site. His lurk does not matter with this little time left, and the corner play out of Nagzit. Now he's got a rifle in hand.
Are they committing? Are they going?
This is a disaster. Nagzit goes untouched. 10
Dude, why did
seconds
they
left
just
on
use
the clock.
Koala's info and end A? They had a chance.
Away.
That's exactly what I said.
Activate the lurk way too slowly.
Like, what is this?
And
No
step
fucking
straight
mid-round call at
into
all.
the stack. It is
They
a
just stuck with the strap the
disaster.
whole
And to
round?
make matters even worse, Mimi,
Yeah, they had the option in the
didn't
mid
have
round
to
with
use
the bomb
any
going for
of
mid
their
to go back
ultimates
to
to win
Koala.
it.
I just
Nor
don't
did
see
they
why
have
they
any
didn't do
goals
that.
to even
Yeah,
attempt
Cole
to
under.
use
Thanks
the
so much.
game.
Eye
That is
towards
a
main as well. You know they don't have
blunder.
main control.
1635
So
solid
I'm
the
like
live
integrating it
team.
and like eyeing his teammate or something, but
Yeah, the eye's gonna scan nothing, so it's probably gonna pull a rotate as well.
Even up until the very
Yeah.
end, it looked like a
I also
either
just
to
think,
be with them or I don't know.
Just sitting
This
in
is just
straight,
crazy.
mollied off.
I also just think in general,
But
if
they
you're running a solo
go
duelist
past
comp,
that
like
decision
you
point,
basically
have
can
to
never
stick
go
to
heavy
being
through street.
it's
I think it's
straight
always
into
a
a
terrible
stack.
decision to go heavy through
So
street towards
just
the
like
end of the
that,
round.
Crew are
Yeah.
very much in
One
it.
molly just completely
Still have
fucks
the
you and
ults
you
within
can't get out.
touching distance, one round back. Early knife will stunt the A main fight out of Crew, though, as Furia work into Art, which is
fuck are you doing,
completely
Byzantine?
absent of any Crew members.
Koala found this gap last
I mean,
round.
they've
Now he
got
brings his
4
teammates
ults.
along. This time MTA
You
posted
just gotta
forward
ult
here.
them
You
this
might want
round.
to go into
Crucial
A
buy
main.
round. Just use all your ult.
Awkward
Oh,
position
you're
for
kidding me.
MTA. Might
Okay,
need to teleport away, and he does it after
That's
securing a
different.
kill.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Governor stuck
dead
into
now,
this
though,
corner,
Governor. Bye.
taken on out. But the Flood is already here. Both duelists out of Crew, playing behind the orb in the middle of sight. Can take their time
Break
to
a
look for a
lockdown
little
here.
spam. Artson, I think, shot through the wall by the operator. And now with the defense
little early on
Astral
the
Wall
outside.
going down, it is so
isn't that wall
awkward to
good
try
for
and
them?
plant this spike. Artson steps away as MTA continues
Yes,
to
it
scout the
is.
other side.
I mean,
sees
No,
the
but
spike.
this is not too
He's
bad
looking
now
for
because now
fight.
they
He wants to go
no
through
because
this.
now they know they
You
have the
know
space
he
at least.
does, and as Furia tried to
him wait.
run away,
Oh,
it
they
is an
casually ulted.
absolute mess. Another
You can see it, though.
lockdown going through. MTA finds his. Furia having to deal
I'm
with
shooting too
every
far off.
single
Just get
thing
on it. I mean,
in the
usually.
Crew arsenal. And now with
If
pressure
you from
onto
our
the
side,
spike,
double
how do you
flash.
play
Boy,
this?
it's actually a
They
6
don't have an
strat.
astral pull on
I'm
the
not sure they
spike.
fully
have
meant
Boy,
that,
that's
but
so
it ended up
sick.
working out very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they need to do that.
Micah, thanks for the
No,
10
I think
months.
that's on purpose. That's so cool.
I think they're going to live to regret that
That's a
Astral.
set
It gave
strat.
a perfect corner for Fury to plant the spike.
That's
And
what
despite
1
the
week of practice
investments
does
from
for you,
Crew of
baby.
Ultimates after
Scrim
that,
demons, scrim demons.
It's just
It's
so
beautiful.
good, right? Like, you come on forward, get that diffuse on up, and yeah, it's crazy the way that this
I've got
round
some
played.
bad
Just
memories
every
about that
ultimate coming
defuse
into play.
spot.
Yeah, the astral pull came down at the last second. Not sure
Yeah,
if they didn't
sticking on
hear
the
the
corner.
spike.
Yeah, I don't know if you
diffused
know
or
what I'm talking about, but
what ended up
No.
going down there, but it all falls apart.
I can imagine though.
And yet it'll come down to a
Yeah,
fight
it was just
over
around
aiming
it,
again.
GCC
Half
this
fight
year.
for Furia. Spam through that smoke. Crew eviscerate
so back.
Furia.
Crew to Santiago,
One
here
more
we go.
time. And that has taken the wind
If
completely
you're the
out
crew
of the Furia
management
sails.
and this
They
team
were running
qualifies to
away with this half, but
Santiago,
it's
do you
been
let them play?
completely stolen back to
And
Crew.
this was a half
No.
fight, but they still had guns.
No.
They still had a real chance.
Because you've
at
got
it,
a bunch of
and it is
Latam
gone.
players on your team.
These little
who
differences.
come
in
on,
Astral not
man.
having any util to get
There's
them off the
no
spike
way.
this time. Trying to rush into a play and
You would let the
suddenly
academy
Crew
team
in a
get you there
position
and
to
just say,
retake
thank you guys
command
so
of this
much.
game.
Well, actually, they
Yep.
got more
If you're able
Latam
to
players
bounce
on this
back
team
like
than
that,
they do
I
on
mean,
their
Crew is
main
a team
team,
with
no?
nothing to lose. You know, coming
I guess
in
that's
the
true.
last
Mostly
second
Brazilians on the other
due
team,
to
right?
visa issues,
Yeah.
stepping in here in a very
Is Brazil really
unexpected
not
position.
considered Latin America?
3 players
I guess
from an
not.
academy roster of
they're
Crew.
Portuguese,
2
right?
coming up
Is
from
it
Winthrop
Portuguese America?
University, taking time off school to be here.
And Furia
Next year we're
put in a
saying Turkey's in
situation
the
where
Middle East.
they were in a year ago, but ultimately
I mean, is it
wanting to
not?
bounce back after a horrible year
No,
for the organization.
well, they would,
This
they
was
would
the
definitely
series. This
tell you
was the
not.
match
Next
they
year
were
we're
supposed
saying
to win.
that.
30 seconds left.
What's another one?
Still
Next
not
year we're saying
advantageous
that.
yet.
It's part of America.
It's
Next year we're
looking
saying that
dire.
Romania is Eastern Europe,
At least here on Pearl. It's certainly true.
which it is, but
These 2 players have just been walking around
they
trying to
play
find
themselves.
any hope in this round. Crew's not giving it on a very passive setup. Just waiting as the save will come through.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's look
next
at
year
the
we're playing
next
Greenland
round.
is
The
America.
Last time Artson had the null command, they ran over that B B site, hit all the members of crew that were trying to anchor it. So there was no Aster Util, no Killjoy. It looked good for Furia. And they are going to have some more ultimates to stack into in these next few rounds? What are we hoping to see from them to try and right the course here?
I wouldn't hate to just see another hard execute, not necessarily towards B, but I think that K-Ult is just so strong to force your way in. I think where the approach really has to come down is how they're playing that post plant. They've come that it's going to be really good at staying close with this Neon and the Chamber and fighting up, while the rest of the players play back. And
But what do the people of South America think? Do they think that Brazil is kind of separate? Because obviously, like, it is kind of separate.
Now, you should never have ego as a coach. But
You know,
having
you've got,
to call
like,
two
Spanish-speaking
timeouts
countries.
against a team of stand-ins is pretty rough.
Pretty much everywhere else, apart from what? French Guyana, Suriname.
Yeah, that's gotta feel pretty bad.
Am I missing one?
Brazil is Latin America, but they're not Hispanic.
Makes sense. Does make sense. But is the Caribbean Latin America?
Yeah,
Is some of it?
Koala playing a little bit more of the
Cuba Latin America?
idea, so
But
a little bit more defensive in nature.
Jamaica isn't?
wouldn't hate to see him pick up the aggression, but that's exactly what you see from KRU. At least feigning a forward fight
No?
here. They back
The
away,
Caribbean
though,
just different?
after
Don't
throwing
know.
down that Utilame main.
Tell
Yeah,
me.
you know, I would not be surprised if Koala does get a little bit more aggro. Doesn't have the money for the operator, so now with a rifle in tow, has the chance to play into Art just like he did on the round he did lurk.
And Art's been a gap a lot. You see the way that KRU is playing this setup, a very passive alarm bot, giving up practically all of mid to instead fixate on the sites.
Yeah, KRU so often have ignored Art almost entirely. Been willing to just stack into deep A site. I'm a little concerned though for Fury if they do end up.
Oh, look at MTA. He crossed onto such a brutal angle to deal with.
Yep. If they were to go back into him instead, it's going to be going A, where Furia did leave Alum solo in A. This is something we've seen from him.
Neon solo?
Even with no command, there still will be stars here to help support these anchors. Keep them in
Quite
the
would
site.
be to Cuba and Jamaica.
Nice.
Oh,
Neon in the hit?
Interesting.
Cosmic Divide goes down. The Governor is up in front of it. So is Infiltrator. The Winthrop duo.
At that point, isn't
Ready
Latin
to
America
shut
just
down
like
this hit with 30
all
seconds
of
left on the
Central
clock.
and South America?
Infiltrator flashed up. Chooses his moment to strike, and it is
Wow.
beautiful! Infiltrator for 3. The spike will go
Why
down.
is the
KRU are
Neon the
already
solo
here.
player?
Ready to fight. There's a flank starting to activate on the other side. Benji finds another.
You got plenty of time here, crew. You do not need to
Perfection
rush this.
out of the KRU
Yeah,
anchors.
you know where he is now because there's Euro on the
Putting
flank.
Nerve into an impossible spot. Has one pull to play with. Needs to find something first. The tap, the swing,
Wow.
and he is out. KRU
Wow.
on that point.
Okay,
Actual
Infiltrator.
wow.
By the way, Fioria won both pistols and a bonus.
And no one is trading him
Oh,
out.
no.
No one is there to punish for Furia.
Yeah, he was
And
full
you're
of
telling me
fire.
this team isn't going to Santiago?
Sisters committed a sin so
Yes,
horrible that his
yes,
family
I
has been
am.
cursed for generations, and they have been the
Ben,
best
for what it's
player
worth,
on
they're playing
shit
the
teams
macro
is
of
how
the
the
old
curse
T1 comp
manifests
pretty
for
well.
him.
I have to give it to him.
I mean, it's tough for you. He's in a tough spot. But then again,
Yeah,
I would say,
that's the thing. Double duelist.
hey, you're
it's
the best
fairly
player on your
simple,
fucking team.
But if you do things correctly,
You'll
it's
win.
can be pretty
Flipping
effective
the
against
script of
basically
last
anything.
year with sub squads.
Still
Yeah,
only
the
one
key to the
player who's
comp
positive,
used
by
to
the
be
way. They're
like
going to win
the
this match.
duelist
Chance
split
to
up,
happen
just trying to get the
2
A or
years
B
in a
line,
row.
and Furia's not defaulting in a way to knock off both
Furia
lines.
not out of
So
it
they're just
just
going to
yet.
overstack the flood.
Seeing a couple of stars on the ground go for a shallow knife that spots out nothing. It's just going to be a pop into the site with all 5 players
Full
here.
A
No
hit.
ideas to lurk, no ideas to slow it down. Just a nightfall in EU's back pocket. As the wall sets up for the hit. Furia stalled out on the first wave and shut down
spam
goes
kill, I
Artson.
think.
This is a mess. 3 players still in backside from KRU. Furia have gone nowhere.
Bro, looking.
Infiltrator is in the midst of everyone.
Infiltrator.
G
It is
motherfucking
over.
G.
Holy fuck!
Let's fucking go, vamos,
Holy
crew!
fuck!
I can't believe it.
By the way, Shayo, you're fucking welcome, because we didn't guarantee this game. This was the one game we did not guarantee because of me.
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome.
Holy shit.
Now we go to Breeze for the first time this year. Holy fuck.
What an absolute fucking clusterfuck that's gonna be. It's an easy game. See, at the end of the day, it's like what Nigel Clough said.
That's the spite, the overheat moment. The position.
Cesario.
What a blunder.
Nigel Clough.
What a whiff.
Thanks for the prime. We had a good team on paper. Shame the game was played on grass. Shame the game was played on a Valorant stage.
Who is subbed for who on crew for VFL?
Well, I mean, it isn't official yet. We should do it by roles, really.
You lose the round. You
So,
lose the game. It's an FPS
if I was doing
game.
it by roles, because I just guessed the roles earlier. So, Infiltrator is definitely Dante. This is 100%. And Governor is definitely MW. This is 100%. Now, Nags played Killjoy, which would make me think he is actually less. MTA played Yoru, so he should be Silence. And Benji should be Sadak. Like, if you're doing it on, like, what the crew roles would be, it probably would be that. These two are what I've written down before anyway. Now, what I had written down was that Nags would be Sadak. To be fair, I've got MTA right. I just had these two swapped. Because I didn't know which roles these two would play. Because they had both played Senti and Smokes before. Sadak isn't playing Astra though? What's Sadak playing? Harbor? Sadak on Fade? No, MW is playing fucking Fade Sova shit. Yeah, I think Benji should be Sadak. I think that's how it should be. MW is a duelist? Let's find his last games. MW, Sova, Fade, Raze. Fade, Raze. I mean, okay, he's playing some Raze, but he's playing more Sova, Fade. MW, Sova, Fade. He's a fucking Sova, Fade player. Do I think G2 will join EMEA next year? No, I do not. I mean, that will be fun to predict halfway through the season. Like, let's say they announced there's 8 teams instead of 10. Like, who would you cut from each region? Pacific? God, who would you cut from Pacific? From Americas, I'm cutting Furia and I'm cutting C9. Oh, or EG. Would I cut C9 or EG? That's tough.
Poco tiempo, la verdad es que fue solamente que no haya tanta estrategia detrás, sino que más bien que los chicos se conocieran, que haya feeling entre ellos,
certainly between those two. Those two will be.
Jugar lo más
If it's 8 teams,
y
those
la
two
verdad
will be
es que
a first
resultó
spot.
muy bien. Los
They don't want
chicos
Fury.
pudieron encajar muy bien entre ellos, se llevaron bien, el ambiente se sentía muy cómodo desde el primer momento en que nos pusimos a jugar juntos, así que teníamos muy buena expectativa y se pudo reflejar en el primer mapa.
Yeah, you know, we've had a little bit of time to prepare, so you know, it's all about getting the boys adjusted to each other, getting them to mesh with each other and become more comfortable with each other, and the boys have done a really good job at doing that. Well, best of luck.
Tech and Tyloo? Yeah, sure. Who would I cut in EMEA?
Welcome back, everyone. Crew is taking this one.
Who am I cutting in EMEA? Cut mates. I mean, Do mates count? I guess they do. Yeah, they can go. They count as koi, I guess. Giants, I mean, it feels harsh now that giants are alright, doesn't it? But you don't want to be lost in the moment. It could actually be giants. Like, who can't you cut? You can't cut Liquid Fnatic Heretics. You have to at least keep one of Foot or BBL, but I would probably think they would keep both, to be honest. Just because there's so much Turkish talent as well. Navi probably has to stay. Vitality, I actually think is a mate. Like, but Vitality would be better than mates this year, surely. KC probably have to stay. I think you have to get one of the French teams. You probably have, like, the thing, yeah, get rid of one French and one Spanish team. Let's just do it. And you can't get rid of Heretics. I guess you've already got rid of Koi, though. Actually, maybe Giants stay in, because then you only got one Spanish team. But why was there 3 Spanish teams to begin with? Them never made sense to me. What do they do about G2? That is a good point. They get rid of C9 and DG and they add G2. Yeah, that makes more sense. Cut these 3 and add G2. Maybe it is global in Pacific. More Spanish teams than Spanish players? How many Spanish players are in EMEA? Are there any? There are no Spanish players in the EMEA. There's one player who speaks Spanish. That's crazy. Why are we cutting EG over 100 Thieves? Because EG, man. Cut Zeta? You can't cut the Japanese teams. You have to keep the 2 Japanese teams. We're talking about, like, the market that has the highest viewership. If anything, they would add a Japanese team. I'm pretty sure 7 doesn't even speak Spanish. Well, the more you know. Today I learned. Right, I'm gonna play a game. And I'm not gonna play whatever it was called. LinkedIn or Interpol. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I want to do better than Nick at catfishing. Resume today. What does it? Oh, because I already today's, I guess. Ah, I see. Because I did it last night. Fine, I'll do your terrible connections. Right. Okay. Well, Bananarama is a band. Kansas is a band. Santana is a guy, music guy. A fedora. A pork pie is a lie, which could be a story as well. Pajamas. I'm pretty sure these 3 go together. It's just what else it goes with. Pajamas. Alabama. All I can think is Sweet Home Alabama. I mean, it could be places with only A, I guess. Kansas is a band. Is one of these a band or a music act? Panama? Are they a band? Bath. Slam. I mean, these are both British cities. I doubt it's that, but they are. The only thing I know about what from Americans' POV, the only thing I know before that would be Kentucky. Kentucky pork pie, is that a thing? I am struggling. I'm pretty sure these three are one. I just don't know the other one. Which is maybe my bad. But I'm pretty sure it must be those three. Because what else would Bananarama go with? Is the Grand Derby a thing? Is that a thing? Like Grand Canyon, Grand Derby, is that a thing? A Grand Piano is grand things, isn't it? A Grand Slam? Is a Grand Derby a thing in America? Probably not. Grand Brushing. A Grand Story? Grand Bahama? Is that a thing? Grand Panama? Grand Bahama? Is that like an island of the Bahamas? Is that like the big Bahamas? See, this is when not being American hurts. I'll start with Derby, but okay, is it Grand Bahama? Right, let's think. It's not Kansas. It's not these two. I don't think it's pork pie. Is a Grand Fedora a thing? It's not brushing. I doubt it's Story, but I guess it could be. A Grand Bath, is that a thing? It is Grand Bahama. Oh, that was the purple one. And again, I know it's these three. And it's probably... It must be...
What is this hovered comp by KRU?
Don't tell me they're playing Clove with no Viper.
Solo Clove. Double Initiator.
Nah, they got you.
No, okay.
They got you. They got you.
They got me. They got me.
I think it's probably Panama.
Okay, I'll give KRU a pass.
Is it
that they're just playing some old bullshit, but I really hope this is not what we see on this map going forward.
Panama Canal. Panama Canal.
I like the Astra. Do you?
Yeah, the Astra Viper comp is fine. I don't love the Jet. This agent is trash. Play something else.
What would you put as a solo duelist over Jet?
Story.
I would play double duelist with the Yoru.
But if you weren't, what would you put? Like Waylay?
Yeah.
Panama Hat? Is it
or
types
Neon.
of hats?
Honestly, I like Jet better than Neon on this map. I think knives are better than the Overdrive.
What the fuck could pork pie go with?
Yeah, but the wall is way better than anything Jet has in her kit.
If you have a guy just kind of popping off with knives,
brushing.
All the time.
I'm on the easy ones here.
Spoken like a true 2021 Valorant kid.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You tip a fedora.
Remember CNED. Remember Ascend.
Brushing is fucking... It's got me. Pajamas. All I can think because of Bananarama is bananas in pajamas. Which, again, feels like a thing that most of you
Fuck the
will
double
have never
duelist.
heard of.
Give me Yoru, Vito, Chamber.
Really? On
Any of you know bananas in pajamas?
Yeah.
Is this a thing elsewhere?
You need a diver, man. Vito can
Is
dive.
this a thing in the US? Bananas in pajamas?
He just throws teleport in through main, teleport to default.
Dude, Vito Harbor, and you dive into the bulletproof. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm cooking.
Sir.
Okay, this was a thing in the US. Is Bananas in Pajamas from America? It feels quite British, Bananas in Pajamas, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a thing in the UK? Yeah, of course. Bananas in Pajamas. Where was it made? Bananas in Pajamas. Where was it made? It's Australian. Wow. An Australian one made. I mean, it does feel non-American. I don't know. What is this? I'm going to do it before they start the map. I have no idea. I honestly do not have a clue. Let's just go for that. Components of a kid's bedtime routine. Bath, brushing, pajamas, story. And what is this? I said kinds of hats. Sorry that I don't know kinds of hats. I knew 2 kinds of hats. What the fuck is a derby hat? What is a pork pie hat? A pork pie is just a pork pie. If I type in pork pie, look what comes up. A fucking pork pie.
It works. A little split setup towards B, with both teams putting 2 in towards mid.
Fight for mid goes Alam's way. An execution and a quick teleport out. As Koala gets another 2 shots, 2 kills. Furia seem to just be the pistol round players. It's now forces KRU to jump on towards this B site, which continues to be a disaster. This is exactly how Pearl started off too.
The first pistol, yeah, it's literally the same scenario where Furia just.
All right, 3-0 on pistols. If Furia loses the series, they need to be
the fuck is a Panama hat? That's one of the few I've heard of.
You're still gonna see agents like the Jet, like the Yoru, and people are still gonna want to fight like this.
And to me, this is just a headphone difference. They were warmed up, ready to go eons ahead of KRU.
Bad callback.
Koala's excited.
Now Derby.
Like that round.
I'll Google it on my phone. What the fuck is a derby hat?
It doesn't look like KRU are going for it. Sometimes, you know, back in the day on Breeze, you'd see the Marshall Force, the Sheriff Force. Nothing like that this time around.
That's a fucking bowler hat, you fucking American twats. Who calls that a derby hat? That's a fucking bowler hat. Do you actually call that a derby hat?
A little flash around the corner. Doesn't actually clip Koala, but it's an honest pistol duel now coming through the wall. Not so honest as Koala gets through it unscathed.
They're different? Fucking hell, here we go. Trace Schubert, the fucking hat expert. Yo, I'm gonna type in a fucking derby hat for you in a second. And you're gonna tell me that they're fucking different. Bro, they are the same hat.
Those headshots from Allen, back-to-back rounds.
Derby.
So sharp.
Yeah, real crisp.
Hat.
You remember the ace that he had on map 1 wasn't enough.
What is the difference? A derby hat?
I think you're looking win
also known as a bowler hat?
Feeling confident.
You're telling me the AI would lie?
It's an easy one to look at.
Oh, see here they do look a bit different.
1, 2.
Full confident right now.
I mean, this is what's this?
I really like the
vibes
Koala's bringing.
Is what that?
Really good mind for the game as well.
The Peaky Derby? What the fuck does that mean?
In Toronto for Masters, and just watching it, nerding it out the whole time. It's a really good understanding of it, and of course the mechanics there.
That tells me that that's not a type of hat. That's all that's told me.
But here we are.
He's worn a lot of jerseys you wouldn't necessarily expect.
It's true.
On all around the block.
Well, made noise on that walk back. That should activate this chamber lurk as the A hit comes in from KRU, and that's the kill for Nags.
Yep, the lurk is good, and this A site firmly in KRU's control. You can see with the new addition to this corner that Infiltrator can play in, it gives you a chance as the attackers to play on the A site. In the past, you'd always fall back, play for mollies, just play full stall on the time, although Infiltrator will be punished for this one.
This mid fight is going to be big. Nags is still holding it down, but backs away.
Yeah, really patient. Going all the way around the world.
He's got to pick up the pace soon here.
That they do. It's a little bit awkward, though, with the weapons in hand. Koala doesn't seem to think so. Nice work from him. Spots Nags it. on the right side of main, but has to get on the spike as well. Orb goes up and some kills continue to go the right direction. Governor now stuck over in the corner, but nags it for 3 on the round, has done enough stalling to secure this round for KRU.
Well, it wasn't pretty.
Hasn't watched Valorant in 4 years. His last tournament was Champions.
Yeah, really good bonus out of them.
He's woken up. Nags sits on KRU. He's playing Chamber on Breeze. We're so back. I didn't miss anything, guys.
The one guy comes out of the corners. He's just completely ready. Already has the prep done. Still, though, this is a pretty brutal result on the anti-bonus from KRU, only surviving with the 1 rifle.
He was going so well for Furia. Koala picking up those couple of kills.
Oh no. Lower.
But I think they ended up a little slow to actually scale forward, and by the time they were pushing, they had to rush so quickly. And Nags with that chamber just does great work.
I don't know if I care if I'm Furia. They're losing the round, but forcing KRU onto a half fight. Infiltrator dashing into the site. That
Why
is
are they fucking
stinger.
half buying after winning,
Don't
man?
love the odds. Just kind of stuck behind this Viper wall
You
for
don't?
the time being. Oh my word, Alan's not looking at him. What is happening?
Oh.
It's a 1-for-1, I suppose.
Went 1 for 1.
And now with Benji on the alert, the Sheriff could be deadly, taking his time. Good for a few more.
Bro
The Fury's coach came in
was
and said it was
waiting for that. He
that
was
led
not
to
shooting.
disaster, and for a second
I mean,
that
I was like,
ADAS
oh, he must have
really
1 bullet
Oh,
left.
that is a
Nope.
real lack of awareness there. The players Berlin don't look to their left at all.
He was shooting mental bullets right here. Look at that. Boom, boom,
It just
boom.
falls apart.
4 spirit bullets straight to his fucking dome.
He had 3 bullets. I mean, he could have 3 body shot him and killed him.
As Nags again swings out with the Vandal.
I'm gonna give this defensive wall a
I'm not even sure if
1.5 out of 10.
Call out, but
Oh,
that's
well,
half
they changed.
Really?
Are you doing this one or the one that they did before?
Yeah, this A wall is fucking
where
dog
Artson's
water.
hanging out.
Shorter to say.
Why not have it cut off bottom mid?
Yeah, why not have it do more than
This
just
also
main?
looks the same.
Yeah.
It's 1 word.
I'm going to ignore you because we're already onto the site.
Jet mode.
Infiltrator's doing the same thing.
Jet mode.
Out of the sky with 9 shots on those
Hey, Waylay's
sides.
not doing that.
Lethal out from
Waylay's not doing that.
A thrifty round pulls it right back for Furia.
Maybe Breeze didn't change.
It's
I think Neon's
been
probably
It's
the best in
always
slot,
been
you're
the
right,
same.
because
Maybe it's
the sights have
30
changed so
rounds.
much
Maybe
to where her
it's Jet
stun's
City.
so good too.
10-2 for Koala.
Is there another
That's just
round
the
where Jet
updrafts.
is
You get so much
silly?
value
I
on
don't think
updrafts
so.
on this
Like,
map.
there's 1 jet in the sky. This jet's jumping around corners, dashing forward, playing off the flash. I mean, I just think it's like really quick playing.
Come on,
Yeah,
KRU.
they're so Valorant pilled.
Going for that.
Baby, I'm warmed up, baby. Nice flash, Toro.
Koala was warmed up in round 1 of Pearl. Like, this guy's 10-2 again.
Give me a KRU win where 2 of their players don't get
doing
any
the
kills.
B hit again.
What's going
Where
on?
the fuck is that dart going from?
Governor!
It's
Governor!
warmed up now, don't worry. Okay, here we go again. Same Viper wall towards B.
He missed his
What?
dart, by the way.
Temper.
He sent it to the dental chair, okay? Relax.
Walk back towards
True, true,
Alba.
true. Do they call them dental
That was
assistants
amazing.
nurses, or do they just call them
Nice
dental
return fire
assistants?
From Nags. Opens up mid in its entirety. You can see Furia shying away from that.
Are
He
they
wants
called
to
dentist
fall back into the A
techs?
site.
Are they called
See,
techs?
this
Dentist
Viper wall
techs?
on B, which
So you
is
know,
not
sometimes
exactly
doctors are
how
like,
I
nurse,
do it.
get me this.
Yeah.
Like, how would a
He's
dentist say that?
forcing a Furia
Like,
player to
assistant?
always be
Toothy
forward,
tech.
cautious
Toothy
of that
tech?
wall going up, alert coming
Make his
through.
dart miss.
Makes it a bit tougher to play against.
Yeah, tunnel's always going to be a concern for you, especially in the spot Alum is in right now, without a teammate to cover his back.
And with KRU holding on to mid control and both mains, they're in a position where Fury is very afraid of a split coming on either side now.
Yeah, that drone seeing the chamber doesn't reveal too much to Furia. Nags has been lurking in mid a whole lot. Much rather
Big
see
fight.
another player like Benji, who has no senti-util to slow him
Because, like,
down.
why don't you
He's also
just
just
do your
feigning this.
orb
That'll
on this
pull
choke?
at least one rotate back towards A.
So it will be up to Alum
Uh,
to lock down this B site. No quick
That's
rotation.
not what Coach
No
said to
do, so.
friends anywhere close. And no teleport to escape
Oh,
either.
no.
Can't secure the first shot, so that's an easy site take now for KRU. Artson doesn't
Thought
even have a
imagine if he missed that
great
one, too.
angle to look back in. The changes around tunnel.
Surely there's
little
a
bit
Viper
harder to
orb
play
lineup
from
from
that
spawn
spot.
to A main, right?
Nerve working on a flank. It's only two
There's a
players
barrier that's
retaking
like pretty. You'd have to throw
one
it like
angle together.
after barrier drops.
See what Nerf
Colin Oddwell, thanks for the
He really has to go
36
big
months.
here, but he's being held.
Nice
3 years
movement.
of thinking, baby. VCT is back and TMV still hasn't toiled at WHP.
So into the site goes Art. Now completely left on an island.
Okay, Benji.
Middle of 3 players.
I
Nice
love
first one
walking.
out of him.
Why?
His opponents are completely divided.
Disrespect
They're
it.
all over the place.
Yes!
And Artson has a wall to lay down.
Holy
What a
shit.
play.
He can push through this too. He wants it. That is aggressive.
What was
Beautiful
fucking
from the veteran.
Benji doing?
Artson with an incredible Red Bull clutch, but you can't help but pull attention to the way that KRU ends up playing that. 2 players just out in the open as he jumps up. No one in a position to trade.
Governor's been passing around the laughing gas before the map started.
First one you can understand, but Benji getting caught there just can't be happening.
I love the decision, too, to fight through his wall, knowing that
so smart.
He has time to go for it, knowing that his opponent has to run through that wall anyways. Doesn't want to waste any time. Pays off beautifully for him.
And now KRU change up the pace a little bit, look the other way.
Come on, KRU.
I say default their wall
you gotta win that one, though. You can't be losing that.
Work players into mid, so it's Furious. They're walking double down
for your jet.
immediately.
I mean, at least they're playing fast.
So many players nipping at the heels of KRU in mid, but they're quick into the site, and Nerve is completely left alone.
Nice.
Under heavy pressure is now Benji, shuts one down into mid.
Spike
it's full
on
control
Silver,
again of A, and with a deep knife too, KRU have the option to take heavy back into sight.
And they're doing it already. You see them flipping the map, fighting up. These are really strong positions, especially after the map changes.
If Fury want this round, Art needs to come up with something. But there's players coming around from the other side on him.
You don't think about MTA here.
No chance. It's quick thinking from KRU in the post plant off of that knife again.
And with an operator on
KRU, let's go.
Have to call the safe at this point. Just too tough to deal with these angles on the retake. I want to credit again the way that Benji has managed to hold things down in mid there. Even though he only goes 1 for 1, getting that pick, delaying those players rotating in was big. Gave his teammates time to actually flip the map and fight up to where they did in this post plant. Hard hits for KRU have been very successful, especially behind this Viper wall. Playing that double controller, they've consistently segmented off the anchor. And with all of those smokes in play,
let's go,
makes
KRU.
it really difficult actually for players like Koala or
God,
Alan,
give me a KRU win with
rotations
Infiltrate and
to
not
find
getting a
impact
single kill.
before their anchor's already died.
And in theory, should have an easier chance as long as these hits continue working, playing the post plant with the map changes.
What did you say, Elevate? You learned Spanish if KRU won this game?
I like what I'm seeing so far from Fury.
No, if they make Santiago, I will spend the next year documenting learning Spanish on YouTube.
They hadn't let that one thrifty slip away right back. Been looking strong here.
I guess they're even now.
What if they win this game?
It's a fun little angle for Koala.
I'll buy their classic.
I mean, yeah, but you might want to buy that classic anyway because it looks sick.
Very rare to see utility spent to clear this forward angle. That's a big investment, especially with MTA already chucking a flash towards mid.
I only buy classics that teams earn.
You think they'll do bandit skins
next year? I like the setup though. Art taking the first contact into main now, and that can allow Koala to turn around, except he's flashed.
I feel like it's guaranteed.
And no one looking at him. Switches over to the shorty. 1 kill is good enough. With the Viper pit going down.
What the fuck is this pit?
Looks like KRU want to still fight into backside. It's a mess, and Alum is behind enemy lines. All the way back in main window. Just looking at a bunch of green for the time being.
It's so awkward now. MTA wanted to fight there, doesn't get the chance. Now just has to retreat and try and get the plant down.
Alum revealing his position with some spam, looking for the planter. Now with the dart in backside. Art.
Are they ever going to fix this invisible pit? Or is this just a thing that they decided to do?
I think it's going to decide to do for observing. Really good retake by Furia. Holy fuck.
Really
why are we also so scared to play in the pit?
In my mind, and this game, he is feasting.
He's eating good
to start off. Very aggressive position he takes her. He's asked her. He's alone on
site.
site.
I actually think in that spot,
just
like
the info of that dart getting broken, he's willing to
sometimes with the Viper's pit, I think you have to actually like ignore. Your intuition is that you need to have more space than just this.
On the Astra,
but I do think in a Viper's pit, it just changes the rules somewhat. Like 3v4, you just gotta basically hope that they don't spam you.
Towards him, he's getting at least 1 kill.
I mean, it's not a great pit though. Like there must be better pits than that.
Instead, but
I mean, there are. There simply are better
pits than that. So they go away from Koala. Just send it towards this A side, where they found success before.
Yeah, Nerve has been a little bit isolated before, but a quick teleport from Alum and rotates from EU means very easy response from the Furia defense. Dart ready to go down. Infiltrator dashes on in. Infiltrator gets his first to the map. And has ideas for a little more. Player back orange. And Nerve still has to be worried about his 6.
The wall synergizes well with that new angle. A potent position for Infiltrator to do more.
Calm of the storm before the flash goes in. Governor tagged by it. But still Furia taking their time, waiting for the recycle, waiting for the wall to come on. Wow. Through Infiltrator shuts that down immediately. A flawless
Vamos KRU. They do still have money here, so that's fine.
Fury have got to find a solution to actually helping their side anchor on A.
But this, yeah, this A side is looking pretty weak.
They're getting that opening pick on
this Viper is not going to be able to hold the whole site for sure.
It is so much more
difficult
to retake
And then these retakes on A have not looked
particularly. The wall is up. You have a player tucked in the corner who actually has a crossfire.
I mean, I'm not sure about like this one can go wrong, like the one kind of earlier on did, where Infiltrator or whoever's here is taking this fight really aggro.
And a swing off contact for Infiltrator. It makes holding down backside so much easier than it was on the old Breeze.
Yeah, how often would you be able to get a player in the middle of the two pyramids in a post lane just sit there? But now that you can set up.
Who's the IG Alpha crew? Fuck knows. Someone said Benji. Bang. Bang. But yes, I'm certainly with Elevate. This Viper wall they're doing is not very good. Oh, Fioria. Please lose so that I can watch a good game of Valorant. Which might end up being shit, who knows? I mean, Bind's in the map pool, so that's good.
And that would have been before all the info initiator nerfs as well. Yeah, so you're almost forced to have Koala or Alan, those aggro players, take a more forward position if you want to have some kind of
info. And they are seeing what I want here, right? Splitting up those two aggro players, helping out a
side
on the other side, and just playing that Sova flow.
Here on B and just
still have the quick teleport.
I guess
into A from Alan if necessary. Already 4
I
players ready
KRU to win this even with the subs. Furia are going winless this season. Alan will be the worst rated duelist in history. Utsin will regress to pre-Aspas days. No one knows who LEV is anyway. Away will get a better offer and lead mid-season, and Koala will get dropped out.
Furia trying to wrap around the left side of site, and it is good.
I mean, they're
sending KRU into mid.
They're going to run towards B. Only one man here.
Art's in here, waiting for it. Takes his moment. And can now slide on back unpunished.
So the devil you know versus devil you don't.
From Alum already too. And Nags that's got an operator. He's being sent into top mid. There's still a minute to work with.
They go back the other way, and if Nags gets this pick.
Waiting for it. Sees the player, takes the head clean off. And as you said, the map now split in two. What's the call going to be with 40 seconds left?
He feigns jumping back, make it feel like maybe they're rotating off, but they're not. Still here, MTA
should know that was the guy who was like here on site.
Throwing caution to the wind.
This might help them.
Now going for the plant. Nags it reposts on the line.
Let's go, Nags. Let's go. Let's fucking go, KRU.
So nice.
Again, Furia won a pistol.
The timing he takes into spawn, and I think what's really impressive is not that pick, but the
I feel like the defensive Viper wall did nothing with how deep it was. Like out in front of brick.
The Viper walls are terrible, bro. They're so bad.
Yesterday was the ult usage. Today it's the Viper walls.
Even before that, I did think
these are just Viper walls that were used on last.
Yeah, you don't like the 2021 ranked Viper wall?
They're so fucking bad, man.
But what ended up happening was KRU realized that instantly, flashed through the wall backside, and punished them regardless.
And now Furia have absolutely no money to spare.
Like this Viper wall literally just lets them lurk out the pillar. I don't understand what the fuck they're doing.
Push this further and further in their favor. Really taking their time with things, expecting Furia to do something aggressive, but that doesn't really seem to be so much in the Furia wheelhouse so far this half.
Well, here they are maybe now. Koala jiggled up, but just misses the timing for a pick.
Art has also gone all the way down underneath window on the B side.
So it's a weird angle to clear out. But with this much time elapsed, I'll check it if they go back, and I don't think they're even bound that direction.
Yeah, they saw both a Jet and a Sova over towards B, so expecting it to be the heavier lean.
That gives good info.
I think this rotate might come in a little bit too late from KRU. You can see Fury have already started shifting onto the A side. And Governor scouting out for Art is punished. That is bad news. Now without a chance to go for a B lurk, and now with a gun picked up on Art, if the Fury anchors can get a couple of kills. There is a real shot. Good flash. Secures the first.
The old KO
now revealed
flash.
has a
It's so
teammate
back.
shoulder to shoulder.
We're so back, KO.
Real nice play.
Honestly, I think this might be the year of KO.
And a 6 for KRU.
Some things don't change that much.
I think KO's like such. He's like so well positioned to be good against the double duelist comps that everybody's gonna be running.
He was known for a lot. The KO play was pretty good.
Yeah, and all the chamber.
And then Yoru's gonna get
chamber,
Vito,
Yoru, Lele. He kind of fucks all of them.
But you're back again with a nice flash onto
you just
that
knife the
lucky
people that are trying to follow up behind the double duelist as well. Like, yeah.
Final round of the half approaching. 2 operators in play between Nags and Alum.
I was gonna say maybe it was 2024. I don't know. America's is
Wait, actually, I just realized
long enough
MTA was kind of sick last year.
Yeah,
like when he played
joined and I remember,
for KRU briefly. I thought he was pretty
that makes
good.
more sense because there was 2 stages. Anyways.
Yeah, I think the main criticism of him was his fragging. His Yuto was always good.
Yeah,
I think inconsistent in the frag department.
Yeah, I thought his Yuto was really good last year.
He's dying to his own Sova, bro. You're dead.
Once again towards A, and
Oh, we're so fucking back. Oh, Shio.
This is
Oh,
crazy.
Shio, good pick, son.
He has been sick on the entry. The pathing into
All
A
right,
has been
buddy.
excellent.
I'm sacrificing 3 pick'ems, so 100 Thieves wins against Lev.
Creeps forward.
My new narrative.
Playing up in the air.
Furia, you were sacrificed so the Thieves could steal.
This is basically checkmate. Unless his teammate can activate.
Yeah, Nerve put an orb on the chamber trip, but unfortunately he is too slow.
Oh my god, oh my god. Molly him.
Let him know! Let him know!
Talk to him, King! Talk to him.
Alright, so Furia's gonna get another pistol.
Losing the pistol,
Yep,
losing his streak for a couple rifle rounds, but they close it.
And the bonus.
4 on the trot.
And still lose. And still
Their
lose.
approach into this egg set, just running over Nerve round after round, and when things got weird, showing good decision making in the mid rounds. It's a very successful half for KRU after losing the pistol.
It wasn't so simple for them. They had the layers. That was good to see, and there's more after this.
Yeah, people forget. Nags had some good placements internationally as an opper.
We're so back. Yeah, get ready to learn Spanish, hermanos.
Vamos. Bring it on.
When would they play Sen? On Sunday? Yeah, little Sunday game against Sen. Why not? Why not? So tomorrow there's NRG Cloud9, MIBR MV. I mean, this honestly, am I even this excited for that game? I'm not sure I am. I'm somewhat excited for this game. I'm excited for MIBR. Like, this should be fun. Will this be fun? If NRG just slap Cloud9, I'm just gonna fucking... The narratives will be tired. Je suis fatigué. Now, here's the thing. If these 4 teams win, by the way, and if MIBR, NRG, Sen, and G2 win, I'm gonna call America's a shit region. That's gonna be my narrative coming out of the first couple of games. America's is shit. There's not really a point in watching till the internationals. Don't watch America's, because you know who's gonna win. Like the little boys at the bottom will, you know, little win traders at the bottom, they'll trade wins with each other. But then when push comes to shove, the big boys will just fucking destroy the little kids again.
Yeah, also don't forget that Furia won the bonus on half 2 of the first map as well. So
and here's my question to you, chat. Let's say it doesn't matter who wins this game.
I don't know.
Who is the if KRU win this?
Segmented,
who is the most likely to win?
doing his own thing.
Out of,
these guys will make a call and never adapt.
1,100 Thieves here, KRU, NV, or Cloud9. Who's the most likely to win? You're not NRG. Obvious. I'm not talking about NRG. I'm talking about the upset. Who's the most likely to upset? Obviously, yes. Fucking NRG, G2. They're the most fucking likely to win. Oh, fucking good job.
Quick timer check.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0? They're in a fucking different universe, and I'm pausing. Why am I pausing?
To win against a sub roster. It's a lot added to the play for this new edition.
Well, we do have some exciting options here on the attack side of things. Double smokes to make it advantage of the changes of the map. Double duelist to dive into the site as well. And they've been perfect on the pistol round so far.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that they were about here.
And already a lot of space up mid. Koala and Alim will take this together. Have to re-clear a bit back through elbow. This is a very heavy stack towards B from KRU.
They're just allowing Nagsit to be on his own.
Taking a risk.
Ah, B orb with the Viper.
Furia haven't really adventured towards A either. Now I think they're realizing that it might be a little heavier on the B side.
What are these guys doing in spawn,
was
bro?
Deadly in the opening half. Has a trip to work off of, but you can see the benefit. Double Astra Stars really push him off the site.
A little bit ahead of.
Of course, a wall too, but you can see
are they trying to rewrap mid or something?
Poor placement on that one, a little bit too far to the left. And in a quick moment, Nagsit punishes.
Okay.
Now you have to look to Koala.
The entire round hangs on Artstein's work here.
And he's got his first.
And he is going slow.
To equalize a bit. Nice spots, 2 players.
He's got the calm flank
on this right side.
All right, wall down.
Forward. There's a lurk going down, but it's a fight on this corner.
Buffer?
Should decide the round.
Yeah, I'm buffering too.
What the hell was that?
Smoke goes down, but Fury.
They won?
That could have been so dangerous.
What?
4 player stack.
It's actually that meme from the commercial, dude.
They fucking rigged it. It's rigged.
Boo!
Furia, we're a hair from walking.
Okay, but it's somehow
this so fast. Did you guys see how fast he did that, by the way? 1 frame, he won the whole round. SpongeBob, you want to see me go to that rock? Want to see me do it again?
Play well together, fighting back.
All right, 4 pistols for Furia.
Falling back into main.
Is this defensive wall
My
somehow
crew
worse
pick,
because
Rob!
Interesting how they play out on
What
this
time
map.
are you guys
I
on?
kind of think about them is how double smokes would
32,
sometimes operate
31.
on a map like Icebox, where you have a
Yeah,
harbor and
I'm like a few seconds ahead of you because of the meta reactions, but...
when we were in a Harbor Viper meta, just with instead of that.
Okay, I'm just going as far as I can. We're pausing here. We're pausing for a whole I just fucking fast forwarded to just come back!
Gonna be that orb smoke.
We're just gonna live behind them.
Freedom now as Astra Stars are going to be fully global. Don't know if there's going to be freedom.
And I honestly, if any of you guys care, why?
Exactly
Why?
Position with the Marshal this time around.
The game is rigged!
Yeah, these ideas really got brought out towards the end of Breeze's life. Before it left the pool by Gen G.
Wonder how much Art was able to communicate to his teammates there. He was in elbow and could have heard Benji running back up into Nest.
I think the important part is that they have found the right space here for Furia, working into an open B site.
But the open site also has full Viper util on it, the orb blocking off the choke point, and also this defense wall that allows players to come back in from CT, divide up the site.
Oh
There's
my
just
God.
no way!
No,
Position
please.
Fury would have, and
oh
my,
what is
Benji doing?
No one's looking the right way. In the backside too, Benji.
Gubna.
Two. It's a 2-on-2 somehow. KRU have the advantage.
Oh.
But Artson has the HP. No spike and 20 seconds left. Needs these first shots. Now Guardian in tow, but with 15 seconds left,
Art's having a map
the
though.
spike, he has to plant it. He might not have a fair fight going into Governor. He does, and again,
Say
Artson
KRU! It's rigged!
Anti-egotive killer for Furia.
I've never seen a game more rigged than this. What a frame to pause on as well. I can't go further. I cannot go further forward. It won't let me.
+1 here in the first half. And are 1 bullet away from losing it again.
This wall is much better.
And the only reason they do is because someone doesn't check a corner.
Governor just has to fucking live, man.
Space for that first kill.
Just fucking live! Come on, KRU. Vamos, KRU. My internet's dying.
Go so far.
Holy, he just actually John Stockton.
Shut up, Shio!
Little reset, Furia. Choosing
right,
to
I've
actually
muted
buy
them.
up
They
into this one,
can't
even
hurt
after
me
losing
anymore.
A few players have 3 rifles to work on.
But it's a quick hit.
A brother took the round. Oh, it's over. It's over. You had to win that last round.
On the Viper. It allows Fury to take a lot more space if they wanted.
Oh, we have to suffer on map 3 of them. And it's a base! It's a base!
Yeah, for attacking side, it's great for the
Fury won both pistols and bonus on both, still couldn't win against the sub team.
Back in the retakes, but there's only 2 flashes in the kit, not a whole lot of utility, so you're either winning out on the anchor or taking some chances to peek through smokes, which isn't often going to go your way.
And I don't even understand how big this round win is for Fury. Like you mentioned, they forced into it some pretty bigger commitments than you would have expected after nearly losing that 14th round. But instead, they win it flawlessly, and are going to be able to build some pretty significant momentum in the second half.
And you know what, Mimi? I do think that's great. The one thing
Okay,
I'm concerned about is that this is the same game we just watched. KRU were leading 7-5 at the half. They lose both pistols.
Double pistol bonus, it's fine. It's fine. We've done this before. How's my day?
How is your day, TMV?
I realized I was reading the wrong book. Which made me laugh, to be honest. I watched an episode of The Traitors. I made a video. Other than that, would I rather watch this match every day for a year or be forced to watch JJ McCarthy start for the Vikings for 3 years? JJ McCarthy, 9's gonna prove you all wrong. Again, the Vikings have a winning record with 9. Who you all think is the worst QB of all time, but the Vikings have got a winning record with 9. What's my VFL team? Is VFL back up or not? This is my team. Durka, PXS, XDLL, Juna, Scuba, Baby, DOS9, Munchkin, Baha, Thigh, and Verno. That's the team.
MTA as well. Very different.
The Traitors is Love Island for people who vote Lib Dem.
Decided on some individual duels going down.
Is that meant to be a fucking...
like their odds.
Is that a problem? You got a problem with voting Lib Dem?
Got a little 1-2 setup close on the choke point here, eh?
Hags avoided detection.
Sorry to the reform fucking voter here who has a problem with voting Lib Dem.
Spots him though, and that is just going to be lights out from Fury on this A-hit.
And it's a repeat of last round.
Yes, due to the coalition. Bro, you were probably like 5 fucking years old.
Run over the anchors and... Well, with the lurk catching off one in rotation, this is already over.
Well, I think another cool thing Artson just saw, on the mini-map, there was actually this 2 players coming through on the quick mid-rotates from KRU, because when KRU throw this Viper Wall, that's supposed to set up for the quick rotate B to A and block off any vision of a lurker. But the way KRU just played it was Infiltrator.
Yo, what is that KS, bro?
Boosted up
what is that KS?
Box on the jet.
That was his kill. Nerve.
Flash was thrown deep. So now Artson, who's often going to be playing the lurk into mid, is very aware of that pop
To act
play.
as if me being young doesn't mean it changed how my life turned out as shallow.
You try to shut down some of these rotation ideas that KRU are going to have in future rounds too.
Yeah, it probably fucking helped. What do you mean?
But right now, the biggest problem for KRU is losing their anchors.
It helped your life. What, you think the Tories on their own would have been better? That was your other option.
Losing out on 2 players, it's just a non-factor. So the pressure of this round comes down to those anchors in question. How well can they play together? You saw here a very committed angle from Governor as Naxit had to TP back. He gets caught in transition and they can't make anything of it.
I mean, the scoreboard is looking crazy right now.
Why aren't you going to warrant that with a reply? I really don't understand your point.
35 kills combined on the duo.
This time that double duelist will be split up instead. Furious starts working mid-control with Koala on the attack operator.
Nags it. Going on a solo mission.
Oh, it's
not
over.
Good for it.
All right, map 3.
Blows up a little bit of the mid hold from KRU. They're getting a little desperate. See Governor.
Look at Benji.
Yeah, just stepping forward. That's insane from Benji. Stepping out of the mid smoke as well. KRU going full pug mode and jumping up above. No. It is a miserable result.
So now, what just happened? Just MTA. Out of nowhere, this round flipped on its head, and he has to back away. Thinks it's going to be a rotation towards A. He's right, but can he actually catch anyone? He's too late to see this cross.
Spike planted.
Has a flash to play with. But needs to go seeking
Why
first.
the help austerity begin? So yeah, your alternative is the Tories getting on their own, which would have been worse for that.
EU's the only one really starting to challenge.
As would every other issue that you just said. Like, you're not presenting your alternative history doesn't make any sense.
3 kills on the round. The snowball keeps going.
Like, if the Lib Dems weren't in a coalition with the Tories, it just would have ended in another election where the Tories won.
Go for these fast refights. In Maine, it was a KO flash up for their B
player. They didn't have a majority, so they won. Yeah, there just would have been another election, and if you've ever seen any elections where one gets called and there's no government, and then another one gets called, generally what happens is the party that came with the most votes just gets more votes, and they just rule on their own. That's generally what happens. A 3K does not get points. I mean, you get points for getting kills, but ignoring donos? Possible. My team, look. You'll have to wait now till the end of the game, I think. To the end of the map. And then I'll do them. But generally what happens is insanity. I can't forgive that party for it. Can't forgive that, but like, at what point? So if you're like 50 years in the future and everyone involved in the Lib Dems was dead, would you still hold it against them? Like, at what point are you going to be like, oh,
and now they're in a position where
no one who was there then is there now? Like, at what point do you call it?
They're a little slower this time, with the op posted up towards B, likely trying to catch someone re-aggressing as his teammates put pressure on A.
Furia have been real patient on the anti-ecos typically. This time, pushing forward to win the orb. And have all the utility
not forgiving the Republicans for Hoover. Exactly.
Out of the choke point.
Yeah, they were hoping Benji would go for another fight up through that orb in B main. It doesn't happen, but that's still enough pressure, and with an orb recovered, they look to go back towards B. Could get a second orb here for a limb.
Yeah, I think the idea here has to be from Fury just to play it perfectly clean on the anti-eco, get
like,
the Yoru ult.
Here in the UK,
sure
they represent like
a
they represent like
use that in the Hunter's Fury, of course.
Like suburban middle class people.
Orb. It's going to be a idea.
Is how I would
pick
mostly
up the orb, and Koala
say what
goes
their
down
views
first. Now the Hunter's Fury investing a lot here
you
to
know,
secure this
suburban
round.
mothers.
But it's a round they do need.
Vote
Benji still alive in the back of sight, untouched by the Hunter. And it'll be Alum to deliver the killing blow. So good start to this round. Alum spots another player. Governor gets a kill.
Spike planted.
Not so clear yet. It's a third ultimate spent from Furia. Trying to secure this one. And it's Artson switching to the operator.
I was about to say it's probably bad, but
collecting another. This round should be going Furia's way. It will at the end, up to 11 now.
And 3 ults is a lot for an eco.
These anti-ecos, 3 ultimates used on the round.
Okay, get up to 11.
What region is going to be strongest?
Secure the round. Go next.
I mean, that's a good question. Looking by this, not America's. From what I've seen thus far of America's, not this region.
Drift, yeah.
It'll probably be Pacific if I had to guess.
You saw the TP prime from
but obviously we'll have to wait and see.
Team. But end up having to in the end. Now it's going to be back to the hard hits. 5 players grouped up towards B. The
Dems are just the Democrats? No, I'd say that they're definitely I'd say they're pretty far left of the Democrats.
It's actually an early knife. Sees a few players though. With a Viper's pit as well.
I would say the Democrats are like well, they're like Cameron Tories. Maybe not the current Tories, but like I mean, as long as it stops for the LEV 100 Thieves game, I don't really care.
Have to turn a bit of attention towards mid as his drone is heard by Infiltrator.
I always feel bad for Sliggy when these kind of games are on. Like,
holy fuck, this play.
How is bro?
What the fuck is going on?
Something crazy.
Holy land
audio. Too.
Something crazy is gonna happen. We'll have to wait for it. I fucking speed up and it just takes me back. We just get a loading screen taking me back. Well, that was the play, I guess. And it worked.
From him. An MTA 2.
Oh, and they're gonna lose.
Dodging back in the pit, but as it falls around him, he is a sitting duck. Furia will cut him down.
And now with the Aster Wall up, these two players have to desperately make a retake happen.
No, just live! Also, why is it not like auto coming
Exit
down?
the op. Governor.
Like, give me a fucking 360 if we need it. You know what I mean? It can handle 720.
The plant already going down. And Elaine fighting forward.
Nags it. Has the operator.
You cannot save this. If they save,
no angle just yet.
if they save, I'm quitting the stream. Like, I'll actually just come back for 100 Thieves left.
A flash and a jump for Koala is so strong with these knives.
So hard to catch him with those knives in hand. Slowly though goes Governor.
What the fuck is that glue?
Can't make
Let me just fucking full flash my.
Precious seconds. Now Allen in a 1-on-2.
You gotta get going though. Oh my god, what a fucking glue round.
KRU stopped this momentum in the
You
second
should move to a real
So
country
2-on-3
like Canada or
for
Turkey.
KRU with an ultimate user in Furia that they managed to just barely salvage. And it's all about Governor. The player on the third stop of his world.
Oh my god, that's horrific.
It's not just as a substitute, but getting 2 key kills there on the retake. That's what happened earlier in this round. Happened earlier in this round.
That's an early contender for worst round of the week.
Infiltrator.
That's how Infiltrator died.
And that's how he got the kill in the pit too. Just a crazy round across the board.
That's what we need. Nice, nice.
But credit has to go to Nags and Governor.
Vikings to root for Sam Darnold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When the Seahawks win this playoff game TMRW, will you finally give up on your Sam Darnold hate?
I don't hate Sam Darnold. I like Sam Darnold.
Here's some individual ideas.
I dislike. I don't hate the Seahawks. I dislike Seahawk fans.
Interesting mid setup, a deep trip and an op post.
But that's because when I first started watching the NFL, the Seahawks were good, and people would not fucking shut up about the Seahawks. And it just used to annoy me. Like, they were just another team. They won one Super Bowl. They were not remarkable in any real way. They were just like any other team that was good. They were good. But everyone went fucking crazy. I don't. Why did everyone fucking wank themselves to death over the Seahawks?
Same scenario again. Governor and Nags it.
This time, Governor's on 7 HP.
It was a dominant Super Bowl. There's been dominant Super Bowls before and after.
Position on site as well. As a wall goes up, so Koala can escape back into main with the
They don't have a solution because maybe they have a terrible setup for A.
Shoulder spot. It doesn't even matter. Shut out of it. And Nags tries to escape, but he won't have a chance to. Furia back on match point.
Look
So they're like
Sen? Honestly, from mid.
Yeah, they are kind of like the Sen.
Caught out in kind of weird positions alone.
And they were like, yeah, they were just a good team, you know, full of your regular sketchy personalities.
Timed together, and instead it just ended up one by one falling, trying to fight against big odds.
So Furia in a winning
They're way better than good. I'm just talking about the
fucking.
If they were way better than good, why did they only win one Super Bowl?
Fortunately for Nags, has the operator exactly where this hit is coming. But how quickly do they use the drift? I'm not sure. He might have a spot. Furia trying to contact forward are punished for it.
And here comes Infiltrator.
Oh, I love this. Trying to catch out the rotates. Again, Nerve goes down, and again, it's a dash forward. This guy's insane. And might end up being the worst for it. Does Fury get another kill onto the site? Alum's all the way deep, and the rest of KRU are miles away.
It's a difficult retake. EU in elbow, ready as a backstab. 2 players backside.
And look at the guns, too.
Don't disrespect Sen like that. Sen has 2 masters with 2 different rosters.
There he is, 1 for him.
We're going to a third map of this. Let's fucking go.
An upgrade for Benji.
Yeah, just what we wanted.
But still, they're trying to attack the B site.
It's good, though. It's good.
We're
seeing some...
KRU completely behind.
Dude, where's your fucking optimistic...
For this game!
Allows Furia to get into this crossfire position.
VCT is back. Let's go, bro.
I watched a couple rounds ago someone flash their teammate as that looked like a perfect flash to the other team. Like, if you just watched it without knowing whose flash that was, you would think, wow, what a flash from KRU. It's because I'm a KRU fan. I bleed pink. And these frauds would have lost this map if they didn't win double pistol bonus again. Yeah, I don't think this... I'm just praying that LEV and 100 Thieves play Breeze now so that I don't have to make a video about this game. Right, I'll need to take a look at your VFL rosters, apparently. Let's hope the VFL doesn't break. It's 6284.
The winning VFL team.
Yeah, that better be 200 bits because that's what the fucking price has been set at, or it was last year. And inflation. Have you heard of inflation? Sato IGL. I mean, I kind of dig it. Nice com pick. Itsu, Rose, Ruxic. I mean, Ruxic is a bold pick, I think. Double Lev is pretty bold as well. Patman, double T1. Honestly, double T1 could kind of cook. Crystalli, Boaster, Baby Bay. Double Lev, double T1 are like picks that I can somewhat get behind, but they're somewhat risky, I would say. But it could work. My problem with the T1 players, apart from Munchkin, or apart from like... Yeah, the reason I didn't go like double T1 was because I just feel like they share the kills around too much for me to think that they're worth like this much. Like Munchkin is only 9, and I feel like his fragging won't be that much lower than like particularly like Itsu or like Meteor or Buzz. So that's why I didn't go for them. But yeah, I think this is fine. Ruxic is like an interesting gamble because if Ruxic is the stage 2 Ruxic, then he's just an unbelievable pick. And if he's stage 1 Ruxic, then you've just overpaid. And you basically just have to hope he is that guy. Which he might be, but we'll see, I guess. Right. 18219. Oh, did I run ads? I didn't. National Texture. Good one. Good one. Okay, Texture, IGL. Again, could work. Texture Jorgamo is an interesting combo. That's quite all in on what I would call like a, this is a bit risky. Like for 0.5 more, you could have something, or even Jing for the same price and it'd probably be less of a risk. I would call these two a bit of a risk. Starkso Trent. Trent as well. Double G2. God, these wildcards must not cost very much. You've got Munchkin, which I like. Double DRX I feel like is a bit of a risk as well with the roster moves going on with no flashback. And Cryo, these guys must yeah, you've got Jesse Bash in there. I mean, this could work, to be fair. There are some decent fraggers. If DRX are pretty good, this actually could be an alright team, but I would say that this is a more risky team than I would be willing to go for, I think. Personally. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, that's just a British... I was like, what's that from? And then I was like, yeah, that's a reference that only British people will get because it's from an advert. Okay, someone sent me this. Okay, yeah, it did load. I will beat TMV. Good luck with that. Not with Kesnet on your team. 6 points. Nice little 6-pointer to start. Zinx. Mazzino from MIBR. Unfake. You put Unfake in your team. That, I think, is fairly bold as well, because I do not think he will frag very hard, but I do think Vitality will be pretty good. Munchkin. I've got Vekaj. I said was a good pick, and I think Vekaj is a good pick. Zafaro. So actually, Zafaro could be a decent option if RRQ are good. And I did pick them to go to the international, which if they do, that is a pretty good option. Benji, yes, similar thing. Caillou. Aves IGL. That is a risk. That is a big fucking risk. So yeah, you've gone in this. I would still say, I mean, again, this is kind of in that similar.
Alum had a much better map too, when he didn't have to just send it in all the time.
This is what I kind of said before, which is that, like, this is a team full of players that might do all right, but I do just think the way an IGL works, like, you want one player who you just feel like is a guarantee. You know, I think you want at least one player that you feel like pretty strongly about, like, they are going to be good. You know, like, for me, I've got Durka. But I think any of like Durka, Texture, you know, Kayak, Aspas, something, Jing, like, you know, just players who you can like set your watch to will play in a best of 5 and probably will frag decently well. But other than that, it's fine. 4199. It is taking a little time to load here. Again, if it doesn't load, unlucky, I guess.
$13,092.
Well, you might have just given me bits for fuck all. Whoopsie. That's not good, is it? Right, it's dead again. We'll come back to it later. One thing I want to do is I do want to play Shio in a game of Legends of Runeterra. But I need to build a deck. Did my dono for PFL get airballed earlier? I might have just done it, to be honest. But yeah, I've got a lot left to review. But again, if the website's crashing, I don't know what I can do. Maybe if I just reload it, does that work? No. It ain't doing it, Chief. God, it takes me back. Got to download new assets. The stream might lag a bit here then. Why is it doing this? Bro, I might be here all day.
10,895.
Bro, you're gonna have to wait. No, it's definitely the site crashing. Right, whilst I wait for that, then let's play something else. Let's play something else. But what? Did I play these games before? Before midnight? Monaco again to South Korea. Again, they try and get you with this. The red of Poland is slightly lighter than the red of Monaco. It's a little tip for you. And also they're reversed. Monaco to South Korea. Well, we've got to go to Russia and then North Korea, one would think. Or Russia, Mongolia, China. So from Russia, we could go a fair few. Well, we have to go France. French, Belgium, Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Belarus, Latvia, Russia. Must be, right? To China, North Korea, and then South Korea. There you go. Not so bad. So map 3 is Abyss, which bleh. I might just let that go in the background. LinkedIn or Interpol? Is that what you want? I mean, that's a risky game. Again, this grey background, I think, is always Interpol. This background, I think, is always Interpol. I can't even load these little images. How's the stream? Oh, it's not working. I might need to quit this. Maybe I won't get to play it then. Nick, you need to get off the internet. Okay, maybe I need to close.
Yeah, that's good too. But it's like...
But I really like the double drone.
If you have double drone, why do you need dive? That's just always been my question for when I see comps like this.
This is Valorant.
Isn't it better to have flashes?
Craig Dragon, thanks for the 16 months.
Like...
Yeah, I mean, the Omen can kind of play like a duelist. Like, you usually smoke like top A, you teleport into it when you entry on site. I think it'll be okay.
Interpol again. Undue interest in the conclusion of contrast. What the fuck? Again, this background. Yeah. I think I figured that game out.
Up Quicken, helping out Infiltrator.
Yeah, and look, MTA loves the KO.
It's his
loves the KO.
It's his agent.
Solo Omen.
Can I get a time check?
Like
exactly what KRU trying to play.
I also think it's really nice for ideas like mid-control, fighting through the double smokes, things like that. Having an extra pair of flash. Here we go. Map
23, 22, 21.
Where's Thanks?
16, 15. Well, that's
Furia are pistol gods, man.
As far as it'll go. It's as far
Is that
as
enough to just win the entire kickoff bracket? Holy shit. I'm convinced. Guys, Furia is winning it all.
But one constant is here, and that is Furia on the pistol rounds.
5-0
already, and I think it's going to get a little bit better as Maxit runs on out of
5-0, 2 bonuses.
4 bullets on the chamber, but he is down. Furia have been perfect on the pistol.
Yeah, every first half this round has looked the same for Furia, and that is dominance.
And I'm losing some confidence in KRU. I'm not a huge fan of their comp, and I like the G2 style comp from Furia.
Yeah, I like the G2. I like the Furia comp a lot. Solo Omen on this map seems insane. Like, you can't cover the entire map if you play on one side.
Yeah, and I just hate the paranoia value on this map now. It can't hit a good line.
Yeah, it's really short.
You have to deal with this. They're flooding back in here. You're combining that.
Look at how far back we just went. Why am I going so far back in 720?
You're combining that with these. They're flooding back in here. You're combining that with these constantly cycling smokes, and a lot that you've got to fight through if you're group.
Why did it jump me back like 20 seconds just from clicking
on these round twos.
HD?
And pretty much every time, they're just orb maxing. That's been their goal.
They'll take what they can. Look, you just want as many your ults as you can have and a half. That is Valorant in the year 2026. It was also Valorant in the year 2025.
It's true. It wasn't Valorant in the years before that.
Yeah, well, you're used to it.
Let's try this again.
Not have a clone. Oh my.
Right. Try number 2.
EU, I guess.
You ready for this? Right, we're on 10. We're on 104.
It is. It's true. It wasn't Valorant in the years before that.
Yeah, well, you're used to not have a clone. Oh my. Goodbye, EU, I guess.
What can a man do against such reckless hate?
It's too early to talk about the go rounds.
It's not like there's been a theme with them or anything.
Not like this.
That's been on half by so not on classic only.
Not like this.
Sees the flash, turns it, but was spotted and clipped.
We're getting spoilers
on
now.
57 health and taken out. Now it's time to talk about it.
Come on, KRU.
It is all systems go. Nerve is gone too. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. KRU have already got...
It's a 2-on-5.
KRU have killed 3 players without losing anyone, without losing HP on anyone except Infiltrator.
And you don't clear that?
It's a disaster. Nah, you hate to see it, frankly. It's a 4K Thrifty for Infiltrator. It keeps on happening, Mimi.
How many Thrifties have they lost this series?
Let's try Twitch.
Their coach talked about it after map 1 for Furia. We lost that game because we lost 2 anti-ecos. And they immediately start like this. This was $0 invested.
More behind.
This was Classics and a Headhunter that won this round.
Nice, Phil. 4K?
Watch Shio, watch Valor. To be honest, if we were to watch Shio's stream, we would be probably about right.
And, well, they're running it back.
I could talk to Shio as he streams.
And now he's in the position with only a Classic.
You don't love his odds here? Okay, smoke for yourself.
Just being his Twitch.
Hang out on top site. Get used to seeing this type of play on Pearl, or on Abyss rather.
Do I give a shit if I get spoiled in this game?
Do good work to
you don't know an interesting fact?
And goodbye.
There's an interesting fact that apparently if you know what is going to happen in a film, it makes it more enjoyable. People enjoy films more when they get spoiled.
Crazy.
So what I'm saying is, that you anytime you watch a new film, just tell everyone what happened.
Why does crew look like that?
And just say
well,
that you're enjoyable.
None of their players are here from their main roster that they were supposed to be.
Because my flatmate in uni used to Google what happened in a film before she went to see it, and I thought this was the most unhinged behavior that I had ever heard of. And she was like, "No, I find it more enjoyable when I know what's gonna happen."
A little bit surprising, but now Furia have some guns to play an honest round out. A little bit awkward for Furia, playing with virtually zero mid control in this round.
She's right.
The changes to the map, it's a lot easier.
Do you actually do that? World Jenkins, do you do that?
Of the gaps in information, especially as a teleport.
Because I think that's fucking insane. I mean, I literally cannot, like the whole superhero film genre,
they go one
they all
one,
fucking that all missed me because I just thought it was so fucking dull. Like, oh, Superman lives, who would have thought? Superman kills the bad guy.
For 3 players to run into him, this hit completely thwarted by the anchoring.
I appreciate you trying to make this dog shit enjoyable, but it isn't possible. Why did this dog shit have to be on first?
The mechanics on Koala in that position are so
Don't really see the
impressive.
point of that TP, but
really been waiting to
I think he expected the swing to come faster from his team,
Superman
but they were
doesn't
smoking a
kill
hookah,
buddy.
so they didn't want to peek it out, taking out the coals, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hookah claws, yeah.
2 years running through the gauntlet in Tier 2, making it all the way, and not being able to qualify to America.
Can we just ignore the game and rate VFL? VFL was down last time, so also no.
Last year. Now finally, here in the US, playing in Americas.
Where's this old going?
Why can't Superman kill? Of course Superman can fucking kill people. You telling me that Superman's never killed anyone in all of the Superman films?
Only have the 2 anchors on the A side.
There's no fucking way.
What?
They just haphazardly walk in, and then Artsy just solo swings and kills 3.
From them as EU pulls out a drone and sees that this is a hit, but Artson goes and clear. Good lord.
See, now I found that enjoyable
3 kills already
because I knew what was going to happen. I was watching for what Artsy was doing, so it meant that I wasn't going to miss it.
Get added into the mix.
We all were waiting for what Artsy. We were all looking at him.
Look at Nags, he's across the map trying to work a flank.
I mean,
so now something funny is going to happen now.
Does anyone know what Nags' sense is, by the way?
Help the man out, not going to happen. And Nagsit, who is
it's not sense related, he's just
still
old.
Being held
Dude,
by Koala
he turns like a fucking tank turret from World War II, like.
And for 2 rounds in a row, a Furia anchor.
Like actual, like, what are those called? The ballistas?
Right.
Like a medieval ballista, bro. Like, it's insane.
Ridiculous on Breeze, quite frankly. See him picking up right where he left off, and it really has every single map.
I don't rotate.
What kind of manga-ass line is that?
Round after round, those 2 players have just had a lights-out day.
Why are you saving there, bro? Come on! I don't rotate, man. I'm the warden.
The warden.
Honestly,
the warden. See, we like this is the thing. Shio is telling us. Shio is telling us what's going to happen, and it's making me like now I'm listening, right? I'm listening to see what's going to happen. We're not going to miss anything because Shio's going to tell us.
This time, they're not looking to commit too early.
It's actually perfect. He's the fucking warden.
Yeah, what was that first smoke by Benji?
This B-site's real awkward now.
If he was gonna maybe do like an Omen teleport play or something.
Dark stops Koala from re-smoking.
Look, I don't blame Koala. He's American.
Really a playground for an Omen anchor.
All Americans are kind of cringe.
But he's not gonna
it's
get
in their
chance,
DNA.
At least not yet. Instead, with that lurk primed over towards A main crew.
Yeah, Crew's
back to it.
My chat has just told me that Nagsit plays on 400 DPI.
Same thing.
400 DPI.
Gonna have to come with a fake idea on A. See the spike back and spawn and the Yoru teleport.
400.
Crew want to make a lot of noise on A and then snap
that's what the
back
website
towards
said.
their lurker. But their lurker isn't going anywhere.
But look at the rotates.
0.58, 400 DPI.
He's the warden, Mimi. He doesn't rotate.
0.5, 400 is
Koala's
what?
not going anywhere.
0.4? 0.4 is
off the keyboard. He is maximum chilling on the site currently.
Surely they don't lose the round to the warden.
Oh no, it's 0.16, 800.
Can the infiltrator make it past its
Damn, that's slow. What
to
the
take him out of the equation? And now it's a slow walk forward. It's still the anchors of Furia.
You deal with one guy, there's
2-3 more flooding on in.
If it's 0.8,
dashing up and around the
see now Furia is going to win. It's going to be boring.
The flank was just very telegraphed there.
Yeah, 0.29 800 would be 0.58.
TMV says Canada belongs to the USA. I did not say that. But honestly, they decided to get way too close to America.
Whatever, man.
So I would say, and that was a poor choice on their behalf.
He's slow, we say, as we can't do basic math.
Would love to see KRU play into that mid space
I don't care.
More.
Too much.
It's been largely absent. We know the KRU, like on previous maps, they run a lot of execs, but not having the threat of quicker lurks or quicker.
That's victim blaming.
Is punishing them.
What's difficult?
Look, look. Let me put it this way. In Canada, they play basketball and they don't play cricket.
I feel like Fury is getting a ton of value out of their double
There's a clear line that they chose.
Because every time that
they had a choice,
pressure, like about to execute,
they had two paths
they're
they
getting
could go
completely
down.
disrupted by like the smokes themselves,
and
their scaling looks terrible because of it.
Yeah, they also just, I don't know, they don't have that much punch to their hits, even though they have KO, Omen, and a Yoru.
There's less posh people in Canada. You're not even from Canada.
Yeah, in my experience, I've always found it really difficult to actually pull off the execute with the solo Yoru. It's just hard to do so. And they're also burning one smoke as a part of their default, so they only have one for the execute, which is making it like that much harder.
Yeah, I really think this solo Omen controller is a huge problem for them.
Yeah.
See, something funny about
confused, the old man. He didn't know what to do.
I
Oh,
was
no.
still pausing.
He rotated 10 degrees and he TP'd.
No, that feels so bad out of the timeout.
Koalanu picked that one up with an aggro play on B, trying to hunt down this operator. Nagsit is not going anywhere with that teleport. Now, with the rope up into mid as well, Furia want to refight into the space where Infiltrator has teleported in.
Watch on Twitch, it was even further behind.
Do they suspect this?
That download fish? I quit.
Who ults? What is that ult even, bro?
Right, okay. See, we're about to see an ult. Hold on.
Sure.
Delay.
And will strike for the kill. At the same time, though, Spike goes down on the A site.
God, we're so far behind. Where's this ult?
But look at how they're playing this. They've already flipped them out, fought players into CT.
There's knows. Oh my word, double ultimates. Making a V on the A site as Benji goes down. And with nowhere left to go, KRU are eviscerated.
Right, we could.
KRU are eviscerated.
You have a choice. We can go to 720 and catch up to them.
Again, as they rotate, make
I just don't know. Like, I can click
the
live.
possibility of someone wrapping around, and now
for some reason on 720 it lets me catch up, but then as soon as I go to 1080, it's like no. 20 seconds back.
5 and 2, and this has been the half that KRU have on the other maps run away with.
Like what? Now if I do, let's try this again. We were on 0. Look at it, fucking
5 and 2.
Okay, it's not as far back, I suppose.
The half that KRU have.
Let me refresh.
All the time, so bodes well for Furia's future. Look at
Let's see what happens.
Koalanu has walked all the way down. This is unlike anything we've seen from Fury, but in the last 2 rounds, going for these aggressive defensive looks, leaving B completely open.
And here comes Snags walking right into it.
There is the fight, looking at the wrong line. Koala shuts him down, and now Furia can have free reign over mid to quickly rotate and gear up for the rehit.
It's gonna be a great retake. So many tools still available for Furia. KRU have to find a way to fight up. MTA will try, flashing towards heaven.
Hold on.
Hunter's Fury as well.
Now we're still probably a little bit behind them, but
Infiltrator secures 2
hopefully
and another one out of Gov. The post plant
within range.
Perfectly played by KRU.
And now they.
Oh, fucked. We fucked it. Oh, when did I drop frames? I missed that.
They back away. They have
No,
players
we're back.
towards main, ready to hold on to this one.
You want 144?
Still boosted
144 actually hurts my eyes, so we'll go 240.
Even have Infiltrator still boosted on heaven. The second
like 144 actually makes my eyes water.
MTA and Governor would come in a little bit over eager, I think, to take that fight. But so
I can just
little
about
time left on the clock. Hunting for guns was the main idea for KRU. And they
you know what? When I
actually
actually look at the little monitor over on my other screen, like of what the stream is,
Nice
it's
work
actually
from them.
not
That
that
round
bad.
was not going well, losing a player on the execute, but the decision on the execute, but the decision making in the
Look,
post
it's
fight
bringing
was
us
just
back
excellent.
going to 360.
On the execute, but the
That
decision
takes us
making
back
in
in
the post fight was
time.
just excellent.
It's
The
just
Sony
YouTube and
fighting towards spawn,
shitification.
Flash going up at
What
the
is
same time as
this?
the start, and the combo fighting towards spawn.
See, now, see, this is actually what I should do. I should condition you to be into void so that when I go to 720, you actually think it looks good.
No, they won't. But they still want to
It's
try
just
to
a classic case of condition.
Even if there's players on this side, they do have a Euro ult this time to help them get into the.
The Judge on Infiltrator to get it done. A little bit light from Furia. Now seeing exactly where Nerve is going to be. Infiltrator not hunting down for the kill just yet. Instead just posturing inside that smoke from heaven. EU gets a kill through a smoke.
How fucking far back were we?
Take a more forward line. He needs to accomplish something. As KRU again.
Like, we're still going. Okay, there we go.
Skirmish line forward. A flash in from Infiltrator as well. Switching up the position. It is getting messy. A brawl back towards Furia spawn.
Come on, Infiltrator.
As the hindrance slows down this fight, and now the attack comes through heaven. Infiltrator collects on the Judge for a couple, make it 3. That's insane. And KRU have gotten another one back to back.
Okay, so I guess that's the solution. Just run into spawn with the Judge. Gets 3 kills, but even though it was a slightly different scenario, it was very similar theme to the previous round. Great supportive util from the players far away to set Infiltrator up on the fight here.
No. But again, tell me if I'm coping, because I still feel like that is a one-off round.
Wait, the drone didn't check him.
No, you
yeah, we don't do that here.
You didn't see that?
We do not do that here.
But still, it's 2
Knowing people are pushing, clearing corners with a drone? No.
And I think
you must be new here.
Don't have the ults. There is still room to go for these forward fights, but I think losing that B site twice in a row, Furia will switch things up.
I look at my phone for a brief minute. Audio message from my girlfriend. What's this song? Do 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 do. What is it?
Last time around by Infiltrator. This time as well, and the drone was waiting for it.
Like it's just typed out what it is. Wow, it's down. Thanks for 13
This is a much better start for KRU. They have a player embedded
they need to
so
speed
early
this
in
up.
this round.
Why is Spike mid-droning? Why is Spike mid-droning?
Down B long after seeing so many players chuck out the util in mid.
What?
Now they have to back away.
Why is Spike not going A main or something?
With a perfect timing and a same here as well.
Doesn't even matter. What is that stun?
That Spike is also in a ridiculous position. MTA trying to recover and gets his as well.
No, they don't have Spike.
Steps into the fray.
He TP'd in and just
What is going on in this round? KRU have yet to commit to a correct direction, and takes the Spike once more.
That was the fucking weirdest round.
What am I watching, bro?
That
was perfect
into this fight. And
this
then
feels like
the Spike is mid.
Shut down and out by Koala.
The Spike spent the entire round.
Shout out to the Observer, because they caught everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, what the fuck is Governor doing, man?
He could have gone through like vent even. He had a chance.
A purely ridiculous round. Sure, KRU get their inbound, but they commit everything in to furthering that fight. It's the first time, and the second going back the other way is.
I like those
I mean,
spoiler
if our team
session.
doesn't have the Spike in that position, they could have so easily just hit into one of these sites late, but instead, the goalpost shifts.
I don't get why, like, because when I just let it run, like, it will run.
Looks like KRU are gonna try a similar open to the round. Previously, putting
KRU have genuinely mastered the art of winning a certain amount of rounds without getting like any kills.
Is going to be this time around.
The kills in this game have always been crazy.
Tracking that teleport. Should have caught a glimpse, and this time it's a fake TP.
Going into this map, not a single one of their players was positive.
But the drone not used, because Artson was actually holding top mid. It means that they know that no one's committed behind this.
For fuck's sake! Right, we're sticking it in 720. I've tried again.
Initiator not have information as to who's on A.
I don't care.
But now look
I don't care.
On a buy round.
Absolutely no one home.
I don't care.
They're fully stacked
But they
into the
don't
B
know
side.
that
Exactly.
from the side of KRU, and they're going back towards.
I don't know
this
what
side.
I
I mean, this is disaster. Absolute disaster. And somehow KRU's gonna win this.
I'm gonna have to.
They're sticking around here a little
Nick a
bit worried
beating.
about their backs because of the gap in mid.
KRU are gonna win this.
Running around the map trying to
No way. Are they gonna lose?
How's my omen?
Gambling into this idea from KRU.
Oh my god. Did they lose because of that?
They have to go into this site. They have to go into the stack. Qualinoob has been a problem in backside before. And he's still alive. Spotted, taken out. And now the anchoring does not work.
Fell off the map.
Ridiculous, and it's given EU a chance. It's now one-on-one. And look at the spike. The spike is back underneath heaven. Nags has to recover so much ground. Now, though, EU popping the drone reveals his position, but he has a Hunter's Fury with so little time left. He doesn't even have to take a fight. he could just play for the ultimate. 10 seconds, and he knows the plant must come in. Takes his time. Needs 2 shots to kill. First one connects, and there is no time, there is no hope. The clutch out of EU.
How did they let that happen? Just an outrageous clutch from EU.
It only comes because Benji falls off the map, that he has the chance of the Red Bull clutch.
Just outlandish.
Oh, he didn't press the spacebar key.
What is this round?
And of course, it's another round of spike.
It's so well played from EU in that 1v3. 2 crispy shots, realizes the time, and just plays it perfectly off his dart with the ult.
Everything goes wrong for KRU in that round. Even then, it's right down to the wire. No command, no time wasted.
It's better in 2 times as well. Oh god.
Koala Noob also flashed up in backside.
Oh, what?
Once more. This position has been impossible for KRU to deal with. Every single time they approach into B. But now, a small pause as MTA expires. And Art approaches the site.
Oh, this is good.
That Spike still waiting out in the open.
Come on.
Plenty of time to work with, and a nice shot this time.
Come on, KRU.
Art's in here's a teleport.
He doesn't win this, surely.
Forward. What a spot to be in. And the patience from the veteran. Here's a footstep. When does he strike? When does he pounce? When does he find his mark? He's taking his time. Art's in.
Dude, Art's having a great series.
Delivers.
These clutches from Furia.
There's actually no way. There is actually no way.
From Artson.
A back-to-back Red Bull clutch.
Nice, and the way he plays
those last couple of rounds were some good glue.
So good.
Sees the player.
Dude,
has the trigger discipline to wait. Knows exactly where the player is.
His FOV's 30, bro. And he can't turn. He can't run against Silva ult in close range.
Give Artson the chance to win this.
They're bullying old people, man.
Like, one of my questions was, someone played New Box on B site every round. Where's our KO molly? Why are we not darting that? Someone was there every single time.
This game deserves to be in like
KO mollying the
360p.
smoke that they're putting up because people are also playing in the smoke. Like that round, they used the KO molly to kill the Tejo in the smoke.
Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I really wouldn't mind them just like using that to their advantage and pop flashing through to create like a split on the side itself too.
Hard agree.
Can I get a halftime
pop
counter?
flash through, but that
Just
pop flash
wake
doesn't
me
do
up
shit
for
for
100
Tetris,
T at this point.
For the boxes.
What'd you say, TMV?
Halftime counter?
41.
43.
Oh. Yeah, and again?
34. 29.
Okay. Okay. I'm good. Oh dear. Oh, Fioria, never change. Well, they'll win the pistol and this will all be over. They'll probably go 6 for 6, win this game, probably get destroyed by Sen. I really think the bracket has turned out about as bad as it could. Okay, we'll be like a second or two behind them, but it's fine. Because, like, if we got Furia versus, like, we could have Furia versus NRG or G2 and, like, LEV versus Sen or 100 Thieves versus, well, not 100 Thieves versus Sen, but LEV versus Sen would have been, like, a banger, right? But, like, Furia Sen, ugh. You know what I mean? Anyway, we shall see. Maybe KRU will win a pistol. I mean, hey, they won a map.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Snorlax, thanks for the 8 months. Now, for those of you who don't know,
first TMV stream of the season at 6
this is the first game you're
morning,
watching.
chat.
You're
Hello,
watching
Mr.
me with
TMV.
internet issues watch this game in 720p.
Script though, and Furia with the double smokes, so many tools, not only to go for
as people fall off the map, as people do fucking stupid shit.
Important for Furia to try and
you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
game. Thanks for the 10 months.
My stream paused and for a second I wasn't sure if it was you or me.
It's probably me if I had to guess.
Full control over backside. And these missiles to stop.
Do we think Furia drops when they eventually implode?
That's the thing. A team like Furia doesn't implode. It's like they can't implode. They'll just pop like a balloon. Like one single balloon until quite far away from you.
Kind of hard to tell. Classic.
Koala playing anti-flash for now. Here it comes on, and this time Infiltrator strikes.
Come on, KRU.
As Nerve comes in on the corner, has an opportunity. It's actually Allen.
Let's go.
Down, gets shut out of it. A pistol round, maybe KRU's hands, but EU is perfection.
Not pistol number 6.
2-on-1 now. But so little HP, so little time. Benji has to get on the spike. Has to get it to half. And with the shot start to take him to 5, the spam follows. 6 for 6 on the series out of Furia.
Very nicely done on that pistol from Furia. The backside hold bought so much time. By the time that KRU would even fought
if Furia won every single pistol of every game, guaranteed.
Sovyuto with the Astra still alive, basically impossible.
How well would they do?
And I think it's interesting to see Furia just go for a complete hard hit on that pistol round, because I would expect to see them condition some slower rounds going deeper into this half. Talking about mid control with the double smokes you were bringing up.
9.
Wait, say again. Say again.
They're starting every game 4-0 up.
Back over towards A main early on for Furia. This time though, not
9.
Same pace.
Would they make an international?
Just buy a scope
no.
No way.
I mean, that'll work.
No, Furia if they have every pistol and every bonus.
Not every. If they make it every bonus.
Every bonus is way different. Way different.
Okay, every bonus. Do they win a tournament if they win every pistol, every bonus?
Standard practice.
No.
Against the anti-eco.
No.
They must make an international though, surely.
Dude, this is like Peterbot. Like you're up 99-0 against Peterbot. Do you win a 1v1 in Fortnite? Like, can you slam dunk on LeBron?
These are pro players.
Okay,
it's not me going in there, is it?
Move on to the B side.
I'm just saying.
This is like saying a Fortnite pro against another who's 99-0 and they need to win 1. Yeah, probably another pro could win 1.
No, they could. You don't understand.
No, I don't. I don't watch Fortnite. I'm not 3 years old.
Assistance on the flash slows things down. And now with the swing gets his.
I'm just saying that these guys are kind of reverse Peter.
30 seconds left for Furia. These shots do connect, and with Nags it out of the picture.
Okay.
Hard to imagine much more comes down.
If they won every pistol, every bonus, there is no fucking way. They would be... Because for it to be a bonus, that means that they win the second.
They'd have to win the pistol, win the second.
So they're 6-0 up at least, and probably in most games 8-0 up.
I think he's come alive on
they need to win 5 rounds.
Those 2 rounds anchoring B.
Nah.
Yeah.
Just a lot of traits.
There's no way. 5 rounds with a massive eco advantage. They would win a tournament.
Like a god tier team.
Especially when you're kind of playing this.
And I'm thinking that, like, yes, they win the bonus, but like, say they, like, you know, lose 4 rifles.
And with the good work in these
every
open
time
rounds, means EU's unlocked
or get 4 deaths as well. So they have to upgrade. I guess the upgrade.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be every time, is it? Yeah, they will sometimes, but they're starting like. On average, at least 7-0.
Are you confident in saying they make international?
Oh, if they won every bonus, if they couldn't make an international, these players should not be playing in tier 3.
They get forced away for KRU. They have to play a retake when there's an Astra, when there's a Hunter's Fury in play. It's still difficult.
Thing is,
I think the last time I checked, the win percentage of getting both pistols in a map is like over 70%, or like right around there. So having the bonuses as well has to be like 80%.
Yeah, it's probably got to be even higher than that.
Yeah. Both bonuses? Yeah. I mean, like, that's got to be high.
EU, it's planted for him, but MTA cuts him down before there's even the opportunity. KRU try to equalize somewhat here on their 3rd round.
You did see a very
because if they win both pistols and both bonuses, they're just wolves from Toronto.
With Fury applying double smokes, they were afforded the opportunity.
This narrative. Look at this fucking narrative this guy's trying to fucking spin.
The only way these fuckers can move.
Look at this narrative this guy's trying to spin right here.
Is it true or not? Tell me if it's true or not.
Not true. Not true.
Really? Go through the math.
Go through the maps. Wolves lost like Wolves I think lost 3 second rounds, if not 4 second rounds during just Toronto.
To actually play these floods.
Yeah, those are the games.
Which is worse than winning a pistol.
Done on that chamber.
I'm saying the maps they won.
Right now, that chamber.
The maps they won both pistols and both bonuses.
Up for a forward fight on A main. Actually, pressure down in top mid as well with the early missiles.
This cannot be true. What about the fucking massive comebacks against Gen G?
Now, this is more the rounds you'd expect on attack with those double smokes cutting completely.
Didn't they have the pistols and the bonuses?
No, no way.
That's Gen G though. That's Gen G glass cannon.
Oh, that's Gen G. That's just the team, the best fucking team doing the tournament. The Wolves beat them.
Were they the best? Because fucking G2 also rinsed them because they just don't know how the fuck to fucking have a brain, a mental.
Yeah, but that all started because of Wolves. G2 just played off Wolves.
Wolves copium. You think Wolves did that? And that wasn't just them.
Who finished higher in that tournament?
All right. I'm not arguing for G2. I'm just saying that Gen G ain't the truth.
They want to punish that, but it's just not coming. KRU is happy to just play the contain.
These are the rounds that get a little concerning for Furia when they play with no information. They're not going into a lurk.
What about stage 2? Stage 2? Who gives a fucking rat's ass about stage 2?
No ultimates to work off of, so instead it'll be that smoke in center sight, and you're going to
see G2 lost to fucking Sen in stage 2.
Out of the waylay. Both players trying
How do they do in champs?
Fight into backside nice and early.
How did your precious little goats do in champs?
With 20 seconds left, they can play for the span.
No tens, no win.
Try to wait out this smoke and stop the spike from going down, and that's why Alum is up in the thick of it. 2 kills already for him. And now Infiltrator with an unbeatable crossfire. There's no way you win that. That's insane.
Holes? Just run forward on your own. Run.
Another challenger approaches. Up from
Phil might be known as a little bit.
Look at him go.
Drops on down. One in main, one behind him.
Yo, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
In the open. 11 on the board for Furia.
Furia rolled it out somewhere. They hit that round, but it lands on a 20. Thanks in large part to Alum and the work he did fighting up towards heaven on A.
We just need any time. Oh, we need another Nags game where we just get permanent Nags count. And just slowly turning around.
Dude, I was watching him on the minimap in one of these other rounds, and like his whole team is pushed up fighting after they got beat, and he's holding heaven, but his team's inside heaven.
That is brutal. 3 rifles. They're forcing into this.
It's too funny.
Have a player on just that stinger.
And look who it is on the A side. It's both initiators, right? MTA and Governor. Virtually everyone.
Why are we? I mean, you bring up a very good point. Why are we questioning how good Furia would be if they won every pistol when they're almost losing to KRU and winning every pistol?
Hoping he can get work done with that.
That's such a good point.
Get an off in the future.
Exactly. He needs that off next round. Otherwise, he's never going to have a chance to use it. And you need that active on defense. Look at him stepping down into B as well. 1 shot and a teleport away. That's his opportunity. A drone just saw nothing in mid either.
Every bonus though? Yeah, but I mean...
Okay, he's at the pep in his step.
As the drone comes in, he's forced to teleport away. Tagged up on the other side of the wall, and I think Alum wants this fight. Look at him go. He is fearless.
Why did he stay for a bit longer? Why did he run towards the wall?
He chooses to stay up, and it's a great call. Alum is just taking over now in these last couple of rounds. Doing exactly what is asked of him. And as the whole team now retreats back
How did Governor lift that?
Has to come in quick.
Are they gonna lose in this corner?
Especially if Governor dies.
No, no shot.
Pressure on every single front. Infiltrator moves forward and forward and forward. 3 on the round for Alum. And Furia move on to series point.
Furia puts so much
so apparently
into that
Furia
round.
won a total of 148 rounds last year for the entire year.
Had invested all of their resources except this off.
You're saying they're a 10th of the way there already, just like...
The drone tag onto Nags.
I mean, they won 1 game last year, which was not their roster.
The staging of these post plants, plating up with Alum to start, falling back as soon as the smoke
So they've already equaled.
And easily closing out.
There was 10 maps they played last year where they failed to get 5 rounds.
Glass up, Glass Guardian, Sheriff. They got 1 real rifle.
Honestly,
trying something a little bit different. Infiltrator.
I appreciate that. That's like just not wasting anyone's time.
That aggro look down mid is cut away at.
And despite investing resources, they don't know if anyone walked up behind these smokes just yet. Only that jiggle from the Sova. Why are you aimed out? Is basically open. Just nags on this off.
Loves this.
Wait,
his decision making is
that long to decide to break the drone or not?
So he has to teleport away into heaven.
He unscoped, thought about it, reacted.
Tools are here, but Infiltrator's in front of it. He had a dimensional drift.
He's just permanently saturated.
Benji now is left alone. It is all starting to fall apart. Slow down. MTA just barely slithers away.
This is about to be a Nax diff.
From
nice flash.
Depth.
Very good play. I wish we could shoot.
A flash for him. Pulls out of another dimension, is sent right back.
And here comes the flash.
Unbelievable. Alum lurking through mid on the waylay of all things, and he is going to take his time. He sees absolutely everyone.
GG.
Was that GG? I don't know about GG.
BG.
Minus 2.5 hours.
I mean, yeah. That's time I'm not getting back.
So he was playing the same way on KRU, like when they won champs, or like they were at champs.
Bro, it was a different game back then. You could afford to. You could afford to be slow as molasses. You could afford to just look around slowly, take your time.
Damn.
Also, Chamber was uber busted then, so it didn't really matter.
Not on their first champs run. Chamber wasn't out.
Yeah, he was the bottom fragging Jet every map.
I mean, Nag's on duelist when you put it like that. It's quite funny, isn't it, really? Right, I'm going to see. Did that save where I was when it was downloading those assets? Do you think that saved where it was or not? Because if so, we might be able to still play. If not, then it's over. Do these kind of things save when they've downloaded like
I want to know what the backstage speech was like after map number 1.
It does seem to be lower.
Yeah, what do you say besides that's not our map pick?
Hold on, it's doing it much quicker. Why is it doing it so much quicker? It's not doing it quick, but...
Koala played really well, though. Arts played good, too. Alum stepped it up after the first map.
Yeah, Art's anchoring on Breeze was really impressive, actually.
Who is ready to fly, who is in a position where a lot of rounds, he was straight up pulling his team through it.
Yeah, love to see him in the clutch. I mean, that play in particular.
Honestly, they're one of the first teams that I've seen really abuse the top site smoke.
Got the patience and the calm out of
I would say in 2026, they're one of the first teams I've seen.
Hype man in Koala Noob. I mean, that guy was loud. That's my take on it. The self-proclaimed warden who doesn't miss an off shot.
Still a lot more to see from Furia. I'm interested to get some
Big
more
side
games
to call
under the
Koala
belt
the
for that
warden
QRR duo that stepped in to this Furia roster, but it is a good start. Getting a win on the board, staying alive in that upper bracket.
Yeah, absolutely nice to see them out in front of things. And we'll keep watching this KRU situation as it continues to develop. We are in a triple elimination system, so plenty of tournament left for the squad over there. Plenty for everyone, including Liz, who's down on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview, joined by Nerve.
I miss LOR updates.
Yes, indeed.
Well, then again, do I? Do I? I feel like they got worse at making cards and balancing the game as it went on. Vandal City was a mistake.
Nerve, I mean, let's talk about this because you were grinding tier 2 since 2022. I mean, look at your Cosmic Divide, Sonic's Disguise, you know, on Core as well. What lessons did you take from challengers in tier 2? Because that's quite a while to keep on going and keep on kind of being on that grind.
Yeah, 100%. Just grinded through teams, different teams in tier 2. A ton of great teammates I met through playing at challengers, even before challengers, tier 3. So many different nice players to play with, and I learned so much. Kind of had to get through the mud, but I always knew one day I'd play on this stage. And it's a little bit unlucky for KRU with the visa situation, but first match still amazing situation. Get all the guys to play. It's amazing.
I mean, I spoke to Alim in our pre-match interview. He said, you know, it's been a learning experience in the off-season playing with you people because you weren't a core, but you've played with him before on Core, Q-O-R, to be specific, with that kind of almost insane, almost making it challengers run this year. Talk to me about playing with him again on this stage. What is it like playing with him from tier 2 to here on this stage?
You know, it's amazing. I love Toro, or Alum. I love Alum so much. This guy is so good. You guys will learn how insane of a player this guy is. every single day, this guy gets better. He tries so hard. Great mentality, great work ethic. I love this guy, and I love playing with him. I love playing with everyone.
You are so positive. I want you to talk about the same way about you, because you're giving a lot of props to other people. But Nerve, you played incredible today. I mean, we were giving you props in the pre-show. You know, you have that IG.
Lach Laneb with $5 Australian dollars. Hey team, can I take a look at your VFL team? Yes.
A matter of time.
I will.
I mean, talk to me. Where do you kind of see yourself
if
in
the
kind
VFL
of
website is up?
The zeitgeist and the ladder of these players, these tier 1 players that you are now playing against and defeating.
Man, I don't really think about it that much. I kind of just show up every single day, work hard, and play. I don't really care about the other players. I care about my team, and I care about where we're at. Everyone on this stage deserves to be here.
Yes.
Everyone's phenomenal players, and I can't wait to play more matches with everyone.
All right, everyone get up
Rising
there.
Tides was
One more time, an incredible performance. We are going to take a break, but stay right there because our next match is 100 Thieves versus
Who do we got in this next match? Who'd you guys predict? I forget.
So we guaranteed 100 Thieves, but then when I did my own pick'ems, I picked LEV. So I realized that was fucking dumb.
Well, this guy doesn't know how to stand on business. He's a, what do they call it? Pussy ass bitch. Yeah, 100 Thieves is winning that shit out. And I double that down on the pick'ems as well. Shout out 100 Thieves. Give me some bread, bro. Please. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm 100 Thieves also.
Let's go.
37%.
I just don't think that LEV will win with so many young people and not Neon. Like, if they had Neon, it'd definitely be a little bit closer.
I still give it like a 50-50, but I'm leaning Thieves. Like, I'm confident in Thieves. So I guess I have to say 55-45.
Yeah,
but I think it's going to be pretty close. It'll be a fun match.
You're from Australia.
Well. I'm just spreading Thieves.
Hopefully it fixes.
I'm also excited to see Owner.
I picked 1100 T to
both
Mix and
Do you think he'll come out in a
Personally
COVID
think
mask,
I
PMU?
cooked with that one. Time to see the
was that,
best
sorry?
match of kickoff globally.
Do you think Owner will come out on stage with a COVID mask on?
What a character.
Yeah.
What a character. I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole vaccine situation.
Were you watching Valorant back in 2022, Chow?
Was I watching Valorant with Owner specifically when he was playing or when he was coaching?
Yeah, back
Was
in
that the question?
2022.
I didn't. I watched a bit of Valorant in general, but I didn't really pay attention to like who was coaching or like that in depthly with it. More so just like the top players, big games.
So the international tournaments had a lot of COVID restrictions. People kept getting like quarantined in rooms and stuff, and the players had to wear masks. And Owner, the coach of LEV, was apparently like a huge problem for Riot because he would refuse to wear a mask and like.
Oh, I do remember that.
Refuse
I
to
do
show
remember
that he had a
that, yeah.
vaccine and stuff like that.
That's crazy. And now he's back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, in this day and age, he can do whatever he wants now, right? That's the meta change. Crazy.
Jersey tier list? I kind of want some of the jerseys to be a surprise, though. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Okay, I think I am just going to drop frames for a bit whilst I just wait for this. Do I wait for this?
Did you guys see EG Academy?
Yes, sir.
It's kind of stacked, no?
It is pretty
Stunna,
stacked.
Pancake, Zerona, Jakey, Mitch, and Faded.
Yeah. I mean, I think M80 is like, if M80, God, I say this every year. If M80 doesn't make Ascension this year,
there is no Ascension.
Actually, there is no Ascension. Yeah, that's true. Unlucky.
You don't have to say it this year. Are you gonna say if they don't make champs? I guess.
Nah, I mean that's tough. Making champs is really hard.
You have them over SRB?
I don't even know. What is the SRB roster? I don't even know what it is.
Action. Fuck, I hate
I believe it's Xander, Ion, Satellite, Kane Zera, and...
Draven Action.
Wait, no, Xander's on M80, no? I'm pretty sure he was
Xander got signed on M80, yeah.
What?
Didn't they?
Like,
Maybe I'll
90.
just quit this again.
I thought I saw a Xander
double
announcement today.
Maybe I'm stupid. One sec.
I mean, I could also be dumb because you were coaching that team, so you should probably know. Okay, he is on SRB. You're right.
Yeah, and the fifth is Nature. So Exa,
Okay.
Ion. It's actually not Kinzera. I lied. It's Ion and Exa.
Okay, I'm not dropping frames anymore.
Okay,
That's
like the
good.
T1 Academy player.
Yeah.
Is VFL down?
Oh,
I was confused because the Xander announcement has
No,
like
that's
the
not
M80
League,
green
that's,
on it,
LOL.
because Shopify also has like similar.
Yeah, it's
green
like
to
Riot's
M80
card
does.
game that they gave up on.
Yeah, that
Although
makes
they
sense.
never should have
I
gave
think
up
they
on.
built the team around Exa, to my knowledge.
Interesting.
Is VFL down for other people?
Yeah, is Kane gonna play for any team? Or is like I'm still so confused what's happening with him. Like, is he coming back to Envy? Is he playing for a team on loan? Like, what's going on?
It seems like he'll come back for stage 2.
No? What does no mean?
Just minus Kesnet.
What does yes or no mean? Say it's down or it's
keep
not.
Kesnet minus Rossi?
It was for me. Okay, thank you, Jazzy Bell.
I think it makes more sense to minus Kesnet. I guess it depends which one of them is more annoying to play with on the team.
I mean, I want to see if I can get this back. Right, let's...
Because the individuals really performed.
Let's see if I can do this.
Not a chat about our next match though. 100 Thieves, obviously, you know, they didn't get the results that they wanted last year. They didn't make global, so I think they really, really want to try their best to start this season.
Let's just see if this...
Did we guarantee 100 Thieves, by the way?
Like, comparing their past roster to this one, like, keeping Cryle, he's insane.
Yes, we did.
You know that. We see his duels, we see his chamber, like, he is always at the top of that leaderboard, being like an MVP for 100 Thieves. And then you
yeah, no, good. We did well.
And he's kind of been the
Although,
veteran of that team.
Are you trying to get smoked in Runeterra?
He still brings that
see,
firepower as
well,
alongside
I
Cryo.
did
And
install it.
TSM, or not TSM.
Yeah,
but I still have to do some other stuff, and it's crashing my stream when I try to do it.
And I think it really showed
in one of these like lower round fucking EG versus KRU roster days.
They do have
Yeah.
two players that they kind of took
We'll
from
play during the game.
TSM, and that is Timotino and Vora. Vora, the
Well, I'm like, put the game on like the little mini player and pause.
Yeah, a little mini player.
Team, obviously, we
Just put it over like Nags the scoreline, and we are not going to miss anything. It's big chilling.
There's our boy,
Whoa,
Elevated.
NBS! NBS!
That's sick.
Player, such a good
He moved his wife out and like his entire fucking like everything.
He fully moved to LA, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't
That's
wait till they get cut after
what
2
that
losses.
is, that's a fucking statement. That's a statement of intent.
Yeah, they're not going to do the same thing. A higher up just comes in and says, guys, they lost kickoff, cut the whole roster.
Yeah.
Coach.
What was that roster? I think it had like Eccles on it.
Eccles,
Yeah.
Baby J, and Will, Bang Stellar.
Was that the roster, or did it still have some of the PUBG players on it? No.
I
you're
thought
right.
it was the older one.
The Baby J roster was still Hiko.
That was still Hiko? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was still Hiko. That was Baby J, Eccles, Hiko. Fuck.
Wasn't your boy Dre still on that team?
No, Dre was gone by then.
Dre was working at Riot at that
Yeah,
point.
Dre was long gone, I think. Did they get?
Was he?
I mean, Asna was still there, obviously.
Yeah, true. True.
Who's the fifth?
Asuna, Hiko, Ethan.
It was Ethan.
Baby
Wow,
J,
it was
yeah.
Ethan. That's crazy.
Wait, did Ethan get 13-0'd? Really?
On
Yeah, he
was
must
it
have.
13-0? Yeah, was it the Breeze 13-0? Is that what it was?
No, it was Ascent. It was Ascent. They played
Ascent.
no duelist chamber, and they were the first team to test out whether chamber was a duelist, and they got 0 rounds on attack. They just sent Asuna in through smokes as if he was a duelist, and the guard would just.
Oh my god! Here's what they had. They had Sova on
Thieves. I think a
Hiko,
lot of
Ethan
people
on
have their
Sky,
eyes on 100
Inspire on
Thieves this season.
Cypher. Eccles played Astra, and Asuna on Chamber.
Yeah.
Asuna went 3-13 with a 0% headshot percentage.
The reason that game sticks out to, like, I remember that game so vividly is because that was my first video that I ever made on my channel that got over like 10,000 views, and I was like, holy fuck, of them getting 13-0'd.
Is actually a role-less player, which is wild. Wow. So yeah, it's a young team with a lot of energy and a lot of hunger for victories.
Well, best of luck.
Hunger, energy.
Is Asna the player who's been on a team the longest now? Or has Zeppa been on C9 longer?
Boaster, maybe?
I guess, yeah, Boaster's been on Fnatic since they started, right? Or when did Paper Rex start?
Forsaken, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy to like go back and look at some of like the 2021 games that were happening. Like some of the rosters and stuff.
I completely blanked that Ethan had ever been on 100 Thieves. How did I forget that?
Ethan, Nitro, Hiko. They were good.
Maybe Ethan just is the GOAT, always was.
I mean, when he switched over from Counter-Strike, people were like pretty excited because he was legitimately like one of the best NA players ever in Counter-Strike.
Mistakes not paper X from Feb 2021 till now. Is there anyone from 2020 who's been on the roster from 2020? When did Asna? When
Never really kept up with in ACS. Is his team any good? He's on like NRG or something.
Who?
Ethan.
He joined 100 Thieves in October 2020.
Wait, is Ethan not on NRG? Oh, sorry, bro. Holy fuck. Why am I saying Ethan? Jesus Christ. Why? Yo, I need more sleep. Please ignore me.
I was like, yo, what is happening right now?
Yeah. That's not what I meant to say.
You mean Nitro?
Yes, Nitro. Thank you. Why? I don't know why I'm just confused.
I think he's on M80. I think he was on M80. Or maybe now he's on Energy. I'm not sure.
I think Asna is I think Asna is the only player who's been on the same team since 2020.
Yeah.
Because Fnatic joined in 2021 and so did Paper Rex. That's crazy. He's been on the same team since 2020.
You think he's secretly Nadeshot's son, and that's why he's just...
God, imagine.
Wait, who?
It's a traitor's twist. I'm actually the son of, of Nadeshot. VFL is up for you now? Oh, I think it just did load and I just fucking refreshed. Oh, it's back. Okay, we can do these then. I hope. Right, I'm going to start with the guy who gave me a $5 Australian.
I've been notified that Vora looks just like Busio with a wig.
I'm going to start with you. 1-5.
They look the same, bro.
Dude, that could be the craziest twist. Like, 979 operation, or what could V stand for? Like, what if Vora's
Lachlan?
You know?
Oh, he's Australian. Only Australians would have a name like Lachlan.
I haven't heard anything.
What the
day trading or sales? Fuck has something.
Right, Lachlan. Is there anyone outside of Australia called Lachlan?
That is funny.
Lachlan's letdown
now,
is a good
like
name though.
Slim down Busio. Vora looks.
I bet that's what they call him in Australia.
Like, they give Vora
hey,
like
Lackey.
Compound V from
What's
fucking The Boys.
Sound like? I can't think. Jemkin IGL Redux. I'm kind of on board with the Jemkin IGL, to be honest. I did think about it myself. Flickless Cristalli, some cheap options. Cryo Baby Bay. So here we go. First game for Cryo. Francis. Teddy. I'm gonna guess is what you want to be called then. Francis Zinks Penny. I mean, Penny's off to a good start. Loiter Mako. I think this is a fairly decent team, to be honest. I think it has a decent mix. This feels like a team that like Sliggy would make. Oh! Did it just crash on me?
This is Valorant.
It's gone.
Heritage.
Well, we did do it. Steak Bacon, thanks for the 19 months.
Can I still make a VFL team if I haven't started one yet?
It's too late. I'm sorry. You missed it. Right. I'm sorry. I mean, blame Fabio. I think we'll have to wait till tomorrow.
And it's in our class. And he has a lot of insights about life, you know? So that's how it feels. And, you know, with everyone being from, like, not the same place, kind of, because Neon is from Argentina, but, like, everyone being the same age, I feel like we have a lot of chemistry because, like, our humor is the same, like, the things that we laugh about, our
Wait,
age.
if Lev wins, then we get Baby Bay against King.
Chemistry is,
or Baby Bay
what's going to take
2.0.
us so far.
All right, well, best of luck.
Oh, my God. Imagine if they swapped jerseys, we'd never know.
Who had to repeat the
yeah, that's crazy.
How dare? That's a crazy.
Let's go, PXS.
The
first player in
TMV's
team.
You're on the same wavelength with your team. I do think that does a lot of VC.
Sorry, Krasel's gonna diff.
I think it's really good too that he's able to say that about King,
because
usually when you have the veteran in the squad and the duelist is like the younger kid, the younger.
It's gonna be looking like nags on the chamber.
But I like seeing
that
they
still
have
get
that
30
kind
kills
of relationship where they can all mess around and have fun, and I think that's really important when it goes into the server, especially when you have these new players coming in. Because
Sato actually looks like he's
LEV
12.
promoted Neon, Blows, and Coach Owner from Academy, and I think LEV Academy, they've had such a good kind of foundational
but then he fucking destroys you.
Blows and
I mean,
Spike,
12-year-olds can be
really
insanely good at video
Spike
games.
specifically
Look at Forsaken's brother.
in VCT before, and it feels
I never
like this
doubted that
roster
12-year-olds
just
could be
makes a
good
lot
at
of
video
sense
games.
Firepower-wise.
Yeah, I agree, and I just want to give a shout out to all the Academy players we've been seeing in the past 2 days. Like, that's phenomenal to see.
What would have been Black Ops?
Them having a chance to kind of prove themselves in Tier 1. But
I can tell you right now, I'm very sure you've never been good at a video game.
I don't know.
That is definitely not
true. I don't know the roles at all. I don't know who's gonna play what.
I was genuinely very good at FIFA in the day.
And I mean, in my head, it's thinking, okay, yeah, they have the mechanical aim, they have everything that they need to perform. It's just like
alright COD as well, but
is Utah
FIFA,
really gonna matter here for them? Because
FIFA
if you can shoot them like your opponents in the head 5 times, you win the round. But in
literally anyone I knew. I don't think I knew anyone who was better than me at FIFA, which in the UK is quite an achievement.
I mean, especially if people are role swapping.
Earlier, you were saying you liked Sato on the Yoru.
I do.
So maybe Neon goes on Neon. Sorry, Spike goes on the Neon.
Yeah.
And we have what you want. What you
FIFA 10 was plumbers.
Go Zoom.
I think we're gonna get double duels with this, no matter who plays it. Like
VFL is back, yeah, but it's just gonna go back down.
I think just in general, LEV, they're looking really good. Obviously, they also played in a off-season tournament in China, which they actually ended up winning. So
I'm sorry. We'll have to do it tomorrow.
They do have that foundation. Again, we were trying to look
definitely
at the
pass it around at the back.
No,
I wouldn't pass it around at the back, but
I mean, that's also when
people.
They had the Neon too, or Neon.
I think people didn't know what was good back then, because this was like before the days of like,
if the roles are not necessarily
YouTubers being popular and whatever, so
that will become a problem later on. But I think
there was some, depending on the FIFA, like on some FIFAs, like finesse shots were just OP.
This is
Valorant. There was always there tended to be an OP shot. Not Sean P. Thanks for the
favorite flavor of glue, mate?
Depending on exactly what FIFA it was, I can't remember them all. But the thing that I found the most consistent way to abuse FIFA was just one-touch passing in midfield.
Okay, so since we're talking about unks, I think I can talk about
like one-touch passing in midfield.
Emily has called me unk multiple times. No, but Asuna and King, they are the longest-serving members
from like FIFA 10 to like FIFA 15, which is well, no, what was my heyday? Probably FIFA 08 to FIFA
being on that roster, being
13 was my heyday.
Constantly building around,
and you could just fucking pass it around people and never lose the ball.
Who was originally
and then eventually, what would happen when you're playing against people is they'll just get annoyed and just start running out with their players and try and slide you, and then you just pass it past them.
And then on the other side, you have King, who is arguably one of the best performing IGLs, because as an IGL, it's really hard to consistently frag. I can speak about that.
Yeah.
That it is quite impossible to consistently frag and be able to be in those clutch positions every single time. But King, he manages to have that fragging power, and he manages to constantly push everyone over the edge and make sure that they're constantly in game.
I hope LEV win.
Reacting really quickly.
I hope they play Breeze so that I can make a video about their Breeze rather than that one that I just saw. But a man can dream. A man can dream. To be fair, NBS seems like the kind of guy who would pick Breeze. He's the kind of guy who would pick Breeze, from what I know of him. Let's play a game. Right, it's now 102, so I can play like catfishing or something. Let's do this. 2000s establishments in England. Oh, art museums in London. Oh, it's it is the fucking, is it Battersea Power Station? Oh, it's the fucking Tate Modern. What? I saw redevelopment projects in London and thought it must be that. And it's on the River Thames. I didn't know which borough it's in. Fuck knows. An energy infrastructure. 20th century essayists. Irish dramatists and playwrights. What the fuck is he called, man? What the fuck is he called? What the fuck is he called? I mean, I don't know that it's this guy. But what's the fucking Irish playwright guy called? Dublin University cricketer. What a toss that was, a toss about that. Okay, we are walking out. Oh man, this one's gonna annoy me. Irish people of World War II. I don't think it is who I'm thinking of. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It was fucking Samuel Beckett. Why couldn't I fucking think of his name?
I do really like the LEV like individual little logos for each player. I think that's cool.
Okay, we got Alhambra. Good. If it wasn't Alhambra, a part of me did think this could just be something. I have no idea what it is, but 6th century churches, 15th century mosques. Okay, this is the... It is the Hagia Sophia, right, in Istanbul. I haven't lost my mind, have I? Native Hawaiian cuisine, raw fish salads. I don't think I'm gonna get that, I'll be honest. I don't know. Poke. Don't know. Wouldn't have got that. Right, board games, dice games, multiplayer games.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some Sage
board
today.
games, but with dice.
100 Thieves leaning back. Wait, never mind.
Dice. Scrabble doesn't have dice, does it? Bind, Pearl, Split. No breeds. Boo.
I'm expecting to see 3 different chamber maps out of 100 Thieves.
Yep. Maybe they might
72.
play.
I mean,
they might play Sage, Cryo Sage. I guess it'll probably be Asuna, but I don't know.
Boggle. I wouldn't have got Boggle.
What the fuck was that?
They're whiffing their
library,
pregame
Cornell
model.
University.
Whiff now so you don't whiff later, man. It's a pretty good strat. I'm convinced they're going to win both maps.
Physics websites. A digital library. Never heard of it. Austrian state capitals. Capitals in Europe. Is it just Vienna? World Heritage Sites. City-states. States of Austria. A World Heritage. Is the whole of Vienna like a World Heritage Site? There are some cities that are World Heritage Sites, I'm pretty sure. Double Bubble in trouble, thanks for the 19 months.
Happy season start. Are you going to come down to our hated ends for Masters
Why
London?
does it say capitals in Europe? Does it mean state, like, oh, fuck's sake.
Holy shit, it looks good. It's looking good.
Is Vienna a city-state? I have no idea. It is just Vienna. Is Vienna a whole thing? 1920s avant-garde and experimental films. 1929 films. Films by Salvador Dali. French films. French surrealist film.
It's gonna be a lot on Cryo.
How the fuck
a lot on Cryo, yeah.
Okay, Ancien
Dude, this is about to be fucking crazy. Double dive on Lev.
When they got that.
Cryo Chamber.
1940 toys,
That's
1950s
Bustio, bro.
toys.
It is
Play Toys. Crayola. Oh, it's Play-Doh? Silly Putty. Isn't that what Play-Doh is? I'm calling that close enough.
I'm a little worried for the solo Waylay without like a ton of initiator utility to help, but we'll see.
Listen, if she dives in and everybody else has their guns out, totally sick.
That one. He really was. Yeah, he really enjoyed that one as a bit of a gift. But here we are. This is
Why couldn't I remember Samuel Beckett's name? That is
honestly,
highly
annoying.
annoying.
The rebuild that both of these teams have gone for, building around core talent, some old, some new, combining their efforts.
They've really switched up how they play though, so I'm not sure if the map history matters for Bind anymore.
Yeah,
roles are switched, the ideas are switched, the reason for playing is switched.
No.
Also, just realized Asuna's on Brimstone, no?
So instead
he's playing full flex with the team.
Team fight
Kind of he's very happy with that, which is really interesting.
Talked in press conferences about the fact that now that they have a new idea,
it's more about like
new coaches,
just supporting Timo than anything else.
With their own flair.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
me, that flair
Timo's
is
pretty sick. Like, I thought he was one of the best players in any of the Ascensions.
All of the maps basically they can play.
Play-Doh is a clay, but Silly Putty is a silicone-based polymer. Well, it said fucking clay on it, didn't it? If you go back and watch it, it says clay.
Everybody gets more room to play if we're not really focused on Asuna as much. Oh, Bandit mode.
We don't have Silly Putty. We just have Play-Doh.
Yep.
That's sick. No ball.
Do you have both in America?
Holy. But Addy's wide out into the open, Timotino.
Anyway, we have a game to actually focus
is better than the first fucking game.
It's fake pressure though, isn't it? It's supposed to just indicate as if they were going for something fast.
Come on, PXS.
LEV have got a 4-player stack on B. PXS
they're just straight up trying to shoot him.
It was definitely significantly tested.
No hinder, no flashes.
About going through the teleporter, but PXS didn't actually get confirmation that there was anybody committed.
I mean, you have to fight this.
So they've held off, and now they've just got this crossfire setup that looks
they're
pretty
very
deadly
patient,
to go through. Yeah, Sato doesn't have a gate crash here, but he's going to be
catching
some
damage though.
Well, hoping that he can play in Spike. Just off to the side, bit of a clearance with the shot.
Yeah, they have that chamber
of all things. The fight's taken here. Bang is gonna help him out there from the back line.
Some damage.
It's a defense to smoke.
Removes, and now
they run it back again. It's such a good smoke to give your players options. Oh, you get a Collat with that too.
Stand-in player. Forced to be
I feel like Cryo needed to move up a lot more here.
Oh, they're ahead of us.
Yeah.
To get active. Has now got a door to do, but that angle not anticipated. King. Time ball for him to play himself all the way in, and for a pistol round. Going all the way still. Crisp shots from Cryo. Matters not in the end here. Pistol round here for Leviathan.
Yeah, I would have liked to see him take more space before the TP, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too.
Prodded towards B, ended up going through the teleporter. Already getting a feel of how Vora wants to call. There's the bandit value though. Long range, grabbing a headshot.
Pretty sure Ghost gets a one-hit
just to talk about the compositions a little bit, and PXS, who you said is filling in for Neon until he gets here, until he turns 18, that is, on January 28th. Mark it in your calendars. Yeah, these are both of the same comps that these teams have been running in the off-season, but different people on different roles. Because they're having to fill in. They've got a sub at the moment. Yeah, so a lot of it being swapped around a bit of musical chairs. Sato was previously playing the Waylay. Spike
already liking the emphasis on B-long control from the attack.
As a phenomenal, I mean,
yeah, very different from what we saw yesterday.
Shout out yesterday's game, man.
Just try to do the best
what a fucking glorious, glorious game of Bind that was. If you want a how-to of not to play Bind.
Game to get a big win early on, in my opinion. Yeah. Against a slightly weaker Leviathan. And both these teams really just trying to find their footing, I think, as well, though. It's a big change.
Right, okay. Titanium Pill is coming after me on the YouTube comments saying that, oh, it's definitely different. It said non-Newtonian fluid, and Play-Doh isn't a non-Newtonian fluid. I'm sorry, I don't know that Play-Doh isn't a non-Newtonian fluid and Silly Putty is. I can't know that. I'm sorry. Okay? We all have our expertise. Play-Doh is not mine. Non-Newtonian fluids is not mine. And I know you weren't coming after me. You were just saying it. You're just saying it because you're right. And I know you're right.
Doesn't seem anticipated, and he's going to be.
But I'm just saying.
Let's go!
That's what I'm talking about. 4K VFL and Thieves in the fucking tie. Let's go!
Thrifty conversion. 100 Thieves happy with that.
Look, PXS got a kill, so it's fine.
Thieves fans will be happy to see Bang back in
just
these
the fact
too.
that we saw a
Top
duelist jump peek to get space onto the corner for the first time since the league started
doing a great job here,
makes me happy to see.
I need Vora to fry as well.
Do you think it's weird that they picked up a player who looks
trying to put pressure
just
down
like
over
Boostio?
Showers and they got jumped on?
It is Boostio, man, I'm telling you.
Kirby, thanks for 2 months.
That's why we haven't heard from him. He's been undercover.
Does TMZ stand for Tokyo Man's Valo now?
And 1-to-1.
No, it does not.
Into disarray.
I got a tech pause.
Well, we did bring 2 EMEA coaches over here, so it's.
I saw. Who was the team? There was always a team last year that had a tech pause. They always had like a fucking problem with their headphones or something.
Was it EMEA or was it NA?
I think it was Americas. I mean, Americas in general is always fun. They're always complaining. Oh, people are telling me it was Sam.
Oh, his mouse is catching.
Maybe it was Bang. Maybe it's a Bang problem.
This is a Bang problem. His mouse is catching. It's the same problem I have. Holy shit, we're the same player. We're just as good as each other. That's actually wild. Same skill level. Wow, that's crazy.
Remember when was it 100 Thieves who won a round? Was it Boostio when he didn't have control?
Yeah.
And
God,
that
was one of the greatest moments in the history of esports.
Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. My VFL team hasn't saved for some reason. It might do. It's just that the website isn't loading properly. And I don't know. Well, I'll blame Fabio. Unlucky, I guess.
Both of these teams, as I said, making it to Shanghai that year, and in this year, both of them go.
Bang, come on. We gotta sleep. We gotta sleep! Chayo, if you were a dog, would you be a big dog or would you be a small dog?
I'd be a big dog.
You think? I think you got small dog energy.
Small dogs are way too energetic. Like insane. Like
not all of them.
They move around a lot.
Not
I'm
all
pretty
of them.
static, you know. The what?
Not all of them. I had a small dog who I would say was not that energetic. I would say you give off small dog energy. Not in a way of like, because I would say you're quite yappy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I have the yap of a small dog, but I've got like the poise of a big dog, you know? I'm like a medium dog.
Really, I'd say like golden retriever with some of the takes I hear from.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You definitely seem like a golden retriever or like a big old lab.
A blockhead lab.
Here we go.
I was a pit bull, you know?
Kind of back into round 3, 100 Thieves. Got the money on their sides, and they can take this one slow, cautiously. Spread out for now. No, that's it. Picks they're looking for. It's the goal of a spread default like this. Just make sure to contain. KRU's going to get his chance. Good TP back as well, so never really in danger, but space going to be quickly
the LEV Classic as well, looking nice.
Yeah, they're going to run into the trip over here, though. Spike not with much of an opportunity to alter this round. I'm looking towards the ults.
I'd be a corgi
for Bang.
Excess,
I would not be a corgi.
Really. It's a dog. Double dash
over the head. What a good Valorant.
Pick your poison.
I would not be a Chihuahua.
You want to go down.
Ain't no way.
Teemo and Bang both 2 away from getting an ultimate online.
I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, really fast.
I heard what happened with
the flip over in round 2.
Yeah.
You just get up to your ults in that important eco swing round at round 4 so quickly.
Ain't no way Jaws turning up now with the good games on.
Focused on.
Ain't no way.
I heard it was a bit of a. I heard it was a bit of a swamp.
And Teemo with the plant, with the death.
A backwater game.
Has that huge ultimate.
Brother dodged the fucking Nags allegations.
Yeah.
Me and Avast are just playing a co-op game.
Duelist duo here of Leviathan just looking to apply as much damage as they can to the economy, see if they can deny
also,
the title as well.
Dude, there's a new golf game that's out where like everybody plays at the same time and you can like grief your teammates. And the goal is to get like your ball in the hole as fast as possible.
Okay, that sounds very
like you can run them over, you can hit their balls the other way. Like it's hilarious.
And we get to see what kind of caller Vora wants to be here in Tier 1.
You think I'm an NPC?
But
if you think I'm an NPC, that would make you the ultimate NPC. If you watch a streamer who you think is an NPC, what does that make you?
Yeah, they're going to be sending it right into an exec. But
and this would be the round to do it with Teemo's ult. If you were going to play that kind of style. Fast re-clear over towards Sand there, right at the beginning of the round, putting pressure on Asana's position. He regroups with the rest of the team. And they are looking for an early timing on this A split.
They're waiting out the Euro TB timer before peeking, right?
To 100 Thieves. Cryo inserted
bit too fast.
Sano can't stay here when his gate crash expires.
It will be soon.
Oh, you're fucked.
100 Thieves game plan.
Let's go, Timo. And the trade. This team is goated. Fuck LEV. Let's go 100 Thieves. Let's fucking go.
It's almost perfect with the timings. 100 Thieves just
look at the peaks. Double time! It broke the stream!
To the wall, is going to try and hold this one back, but that peak as well on top
it's not
of it.
Looking good.
It is real clean stuff from 100 Thieves.
Very disciplined there.
Super disciplined.
All holding their positions and waiting.
So you said it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, picking this map against 100 Thieves, why would you do it?
In a 4v1,
There's just
knowing
no
that
reason.
Princess has very little chance of winning this, they can take their time and try to build up towards.
Oh, wait, this is a...
Kind of surprised that they're not having his online.
Never pick mine into 100 Thieves. Really? They have only watch them lose this 2-1, but they'll win by 13-5.
No, just hard committed down short. And waited out the gate crash.
That was early. There's nothing I can do about that.
To be fair, it's a much different team than it was last year, in the last 2 years.
Opportunity for exit.
Yeah, it's getting to that point.
Yeah,
as
but
well,
they've still got the glue
really,
that holds it all together.
I guess in waiting out the timings.
His name is Asana. He's been there since 2020, and they've always been good at buying.
We've been in a Euro meta for quite some time, and the excess.
It's just Asana's map.
Rated here. This is 100 Thieves. You know, it's not exactly like they're running over from immediately as the timer starts ticking down in the round. They are taking it disciplined, cautiously, but striking right when the timing is correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's picture perfect, isn't it? The follow-up on the hinder, the trade is immaculate. Pushing with a flash into backside with all three players.
What if we underrate 100 Thieves? Why don't I just go all in on 100 Thieves?
Bug movement. But I just got the crouch one tap, bro.
Classic Asana stuff. No one moves quite like him.
No, he's been moving
36, 35, 34,
you go round for
33.
LEV. It has been picture perfect from 100 Thieves so far. If they can keep it up with this level of clinical execution, it's going to be hard for LEV to disrupt what they're up to.
And I'm just hoping that LEV played. Everybody tucked because nobody wants to give away any signals that the players on the side from the sky flashes. Not that 100 Thieves are even looking in this direction. They are taking it, again, as slow as they can.
Yeah, no raised blind. It's a strange world we're living in, isn't
posted
it?
on an even deeper angle. And this is Cryo acting, in some sense,
This
a bit like
is
a drone here.
Valorant.
Excess Matthew, thanks for the 20 months. Now, I would say in general,
Does he feel like he's in any danger?
in a no
So he could
Yoru
always
comp,
escape,
I'm not a
I love that they're
fan
even
of
just
no raids.
supporting him with
Raids
an
are probably
initiator
better here,
to get him deeper. This is so good.
Walking all the way up.
This is such good anti-eco protocol, dude.
No real signs of life.
The assisted human drone.
Flash as well gets the acknowledgement that Showers is clear.
The risk is still getting Viper in, but then, yeah, they crunch it. Very nice.
It's really cool watching 100 Thieves have such a different approach to Bind. A map that they've played for, I mean, years at this point with a very similar style.
Yeah.
It's a different team, man. Different approach.
Put LEV in a really difficult position here.
It's the same names.
So tough.
If you go back in, you're more likely to feed Cryo or Vora their ult.
They're not looking to do that, but still, they want to just try and float all the way back into this one. They are getting into fire and range. The bodies are dropping, toppling.
And it's all
Feed
Cryo
me.
and Vora, the
Feed
two
me
players
points.
That didn't have their ults online.
Look at all this.
Perfectly
Yeah, they're going to snowball with his
my
ults.
God.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
To give the kills
It's fine,
to the
PXS believers.
that needed
So, like, what are some things that this LEV comp can do on defense?
Even for the best of teams, but
like, what should they be aiming for?
really done a stellar job.
They
of
need to
generating
do a
these
lot of like
they have so many
double
tools to just
push
keep it
down,
going.
be
That
long,
couldn't be a better beginning
flash
for 100
plays
Thieves
through the
here on Bind.
teleport, like
LEV have got
supported
a very
peeks through the
difficult round to
teleport.
manage here. If they lose this one, their economy is.
But I feel like some teams just run so patiently. Like if a team really like hard defaults backwards against that, what do you do as LEV?
Crucial thing for LEV here is going to be finding the right time to do like aggro requests and stuff like that.
Up towards B-long.
I mean, you prod early, and then you kind of set the line of scrimmage, as it were, like closer to
similar to the trap on the
pistol. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. They probably run dry before they hit sight. Like no dog, no dash now. No hinder, and they can't even act. Oh wow, they actually do ult for it. That's sick.
It's just impeccable.
I was about to say that's the problem with solo where
and then Cryo was like, wow, they get spikes as well. I just reset for the next like 20 seconds.
Spam onto the corner as he tried to recontest.
I mean, that's disgusting.
He goes down.
If they didn't ult there with Brim, they wasted so much.
Got on LEV right now. PXS feeling like the pressure's on. He needs to be the one to make
Oh, that's a crazy dodge.
Jumping around.
What a nice peek, man.
Yeah, I love it. They're doing everything so well right now.
Oh my god.
Calm and collected aim from Cryo. Doesn't pull the trigger too early.
Like
I mean,
right
this is not what I was expecting. I'll say that first.
Yeah.
Straight up.
No, I was thinking that.
I'm telling you right now, if they look shit
like
on
going to be a top team in Americas. I'll put that out there right now. Early on in kickoff, they don't have Neon available, and they're playing with a different setup.
I literally just said that. I feel vindicated, but I hope the next few maps go the same way.
Some teething issues.
There is 0% chance they're bad on the next two maps, I promise you.
From 100 Thieves. The scoreline actually makes it
Doom
feel closer than it
Bros
has been.
with CNED was one of the best Pearl teams.
Been perfection
and
from 100 Thieves
NBS
so
has always been one of the best split coaches.
The way that they're playing
so
this.
I think this map feels insanely good.
He's going to be able to survive here with the operator.
He's trying to keep it.
If I see a fucking MBS Reina split, though, I'm not
seeing
going
if
to
he
be
could
happy.
collect it, but just missed him. That play,
hey,
though,
I was part of that triple duelist.
Straight into the orbital strike. We've seen
that
a
was,
couple of teams
me.
go for this recently.
And we were
it's
undefeated.
A combo that is devastating.
Yeah.
Damn.
And executed perfectly.
That's actually some fucking flex right there. This guy just money spread on us, all of us. We just took it. That's crazy.
And there it is. You know, they tried to make gunplay a bit more important with the last patch. Yeah. They tried to nerf a bit of the utility.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do about that?
Yeah, not much. Not much.
Spike invested his ultimate into that as well to try to relieve some pressure over towards B-Long, but that's just another one they don't have access to.
Just bleeding out potential tools.
Because they kept the op, though, they do still have enough money to buy this round. So it's a silver lining on a stormy cloud here for
I
LEV.
wish that was just a fake clone, man. Fuck.
Jiggle, cry out.
Okay, they got the op down B-Long.
LEV feeling like they might need to
Again,
make
they're not going to the op, but that's a nice
play.
double swing, and the
crowd
TP
cleaned
comes
up. They've
across.
dominated control of this one, but again, the convergent paths have caught it. Refract as well. You are sitting ducks. There's nothing you can do against that.
Wow.
Instant reaction, and it's the correct call once again. It's like 100 Thieves playing with X-Ray.
This is like G2 versus set on split type shit, man. What the fuck is happening?
Even though he died, is giving them the info that he got double swung, and the reaction, I feel like a broken record. It is perfect again. Timatino's ultimate. The ult cycle that 100 Thieves generated early on is just paying dividends later. It's starting to run out. If you want the cope for Leviathan, if you want the cope, it's starting to get into a situation where LEV now have the ult advantage and can respond in the half.
This next round is not going to be a great buy.
They're down 6-1 already.
Forced, to be honest. I think you should force
the money's not looking
and try and just get back in the round and put it all on this round.
You can see that King and Sada would be able to buy with the max loss bonus that they're currently working with.
Yeah.
So if there's any hope, it starts here. But 100 Thieves so far have been so impressive. Comboing every advantage together very intelligently.
I mean, yeah, this is a destruction right now.
Play style from them. I mean, instant
Just
reaction.
every reaction has been correct from 100 Thieves so far.
Fighting back for that space, understanding how important it is. 6-1, like you said, there was going to be a turning point. Has to be now for Leviathan.
And they've
got to wrap together the guns.
Yeah, it's a Guardian, a Bulldog. Cryo pulls out the operator. I wonder if he was thinking about going for an outlaw. You know the money's weak, but this is it. This is everything for LEV. They must win this one.
Spreading out the net with this attack side default. Hoping that LEV will overextend, perhaps. Pressure's definitely on them. That's a miss with the dog.
Yeah, Prowler did not spot both of those
Onto
players.
the corner. Trailblazer, though, is going to be signaling that anyway, regardless. 100 Thieves asserting themselves into B-Long. Very brave by Timotino, incredibly brave. What is this? He hears them scuttling around onto the sand as well, but listen, don't want to overextend. Bang, looking to see if he can contain.
Bro, I mean, it's disgusting.
I think it's probably pretty over.
Push up that far be long, so the guy's short, push up, just kind of clear, and you're just ready for it.
To be that IGL, to be the one to make a difference.
Nope.
Does remove the 2, but eventually he
Stop
will
holding
fall
it.
blows, trying to work his way into the back of the site. A lot on his plate.
Yes, these.
A tap and a swing.
Another good jump P.
Look at the picks, man.
They look
They're
so
actually
good.
playing together as a team.
They're godlike.
Can I just say, I think I've seen 100 Thieves do good jump peaks more than I've seen in all of the other games combined.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
This 2K, a top shot.
They've taken the nimbleness from Nags and used it here, bro. They've siphoned it from him to be this limber.
So in theory, Bang should be less concerned about a short push, but no, he's still got his crosshair perfectly trained on it for 2.
Like, I'm pretty
The
sure,
Smart King
based on
going
what I'm
just as good
watching,
in
100
showers.
Thieves would, like, 13-4, 13-4, all of the other teams that we've watched play so far.
If every map
I
was
can't
bind,
disagree.
I'm so with you. If we had a one map pool, would 100 Thieves ever lose a game?
Yes.
To who?
MIBR, maybe?
Probably Paper Rex. They would lose to Paper Rex.
MIBR, G2 possibly as well.
Man, I should have known. As soon as Sideshow was so high on Lev, I mean, was it not obvious?
Why don't you just listen to me, man?
Because you were high on Loud in stage 2, and I've been burnt by that before.
And I was right. And then it went wrong.
You can't claim you were right.
This is.
I was right. That first
Guppy,
game was
thanks for the
insane.
21 months.
Then the
Oh, no, it is
got
back.
paid off or
It's
something.
back.
I don't know what the fuck happened with Leader, man.
I mean, genuinely, Sideshow is the stupidest man I've ever met. Hello, Mr. TMV. Me and the rest of the Throw City NA mods just want to run another Throw City Clash event. I know you are watch buying, but I'm just curious if you would be able to advertise us either in a community post or maybe even a small shout out at the end of the video. If you can, that would be greatly appreciated so we can get a good amount of participants. Not right now, obviously, but just curious on your willingness to advertise the event. Well, there you go. Are you from NA? Go and play in a little Throw City tournament. You can go and buy a little Throw City jersey, by the way, on the TMV store if you really want to. Or buy anything else. All is appreciated, of course. But you can go and support Throw City NA. Go and do that and sign up for the tournament.
Nevertheless, still feels very comfortable.
Oh, now they're going to be speeding it up. Looks like it. No slow default. Slow take a showers. Everybody walking up towards a short avenue.
At a certain point, I have to question how much of his hatred for Sideshow is still jokes.
Entire time that it's been slow,
It was
steady,
never a
spread
joke.
out. And they are walking as much as they possibly can here, straight into it again. That's
See, no.
saturate. Drop down in towards the back.
That is part of the problem. You just saturate no one. Well, I mean, you saturate someone, but then done nothing. I mean, you
you're
just leave
isolated
this guy
into lamps
trapped,
at this point. Spike, only so much he can do.
Nice. They don't overpush into
Plants
lamps.
Denied. I think it was a snake bite going down.
Oh, but that's so sick again. Like, you saturate so you can overpeak into shower, and then you double back because you know exactly where he's going to be for the fight in truck.
These are well aware.
And yeah, the whole time, because of that, you can ignore lamps. Go in with the dog next time, though.
God, it's so good!
It's so clean, man!
It's so good!
Yo. This is a cinematic round. Oh my god.
If I can find
Just
TMV,
sprinting with the dog at him.
You know what? I'm
The dog
actually
is
gonna
available to support
do it right now.
Every challenge
I'm gonna put it on my
That was insane.
Some layer of utility. It's really, really nicely thought out.
Actually, did I put that?
More
That's a
Levy
good
to cope, though.
question.
This
What video
is
did I put that in?
After 8 in a row of absolute perfection from 100 Thieves. Now,
Who is that?
now there's 4 ults available for Lev. Now there's full rifles available for Lev. An operator. If it's
An anonymous gifter just gifted 31 subs. Why 31? I have no idea. But we're gonna be listening to Bren a lot.
They're in the walls, man.
Actually, that's very inefficient because you basically killed him twice. And
there we go, Sato. Let's do some illegal things. Get you guys back on the page. Come on now.
That's quite a big pick, actually. Bank could have.
Because I turned 31 this year, but I don't.
I made it pretty unwinnable.
Well, that's just going to be going on for a while.
Spot them out. Spike will be forced to refract back once more. It's an orbital strike of their own. Pure anarchy going to be inserted into this round. Best chance in a long while for Leviathan to see if they can get something going, but it's going to require sharper shooting than that. Sato posted back up. Only delayed, but eventually fades, and now you can start to get yourself onto it already. Going to be half earned, and holding it all the way down.
Nice retake.
Anticipating those re-swings, there'll be a
3 ults for it,
critical round.
I'm going to try and find... Where did I put
so different if Bang had his, but even then, Yoru Brim against it, probably just Lev wins.
Round 10 on the board, but still at a 6-round deficit. This play, gorgeous. Same idea again. Saturate
Put an announcement
into the orbital strike. They've actually tried their own on the retake too. Didn't quite get the execution, but it was these shots towards the end. Now Lev have another opportunity. They're going to go for the double op setup. Spike and Sato both opping in this round. 3 ops on board.
Been a lot of contact play, so don't blame them.
Yeah, it has. Other teams have been walking down short constantly.
Let's see how this fight gets taken though. Cryo. Not one to overextend into the angle, just spotted it out, but reaction time's barely.
I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with it. That's the Spike stuff. I really can't help you with that.
30 HP, Cryo survives.
Terribly sorry about that.
Real strange stuff.
You change this.
TPs want to get themselves over towards B. Saturate is perfect.
They both got hit.
Martino is dissecting up.
Bang is so fucking surgical, man.
Thieves again are just laying claim to the territory and kills across the map.
They're getting
Has Timotino missed a saturate yet?
No.
Flash. Trying to set up PXS, but look at how slapdash it is. I mean, it's not set up. Oh, that wasn't pretty. Not refined at all.
Dude, the tightness of the utility
once more again, forcing that TP, conversion path, slow down.
I just need to do this while
This is so nasty.
But there won't be any threats coming anytime soon still. Full side access.
They don't force the smoke with numbers advantage. Also very nice.
Yeah, finally. I mean, he's been having this ult available to play for a long time.
Okay, is there a panel there?
Doesn't want to use it. What a blunder! What a whiff! 3v5 maybe feeling like it is essentially secured.
Let's save it.
Wow.
Can't blame him.
Yeah. It doesn't have an image, but
on the board, so it's a hard retake. It's a ridiculous retake. It would be tough even if they had rifles.
What a shot from both of them.
1 for 1 there.
Yeah.
No chance.
That's the issue that Leviathan are running into. Even if they have this big heroic moment, a moment of individuality just gets undone by the discipline of 100 Thieves. They're going to just get out with the guns.
Yeah. You have to at this point. The money is so weak, and now they've been reset to minimum loss bonus. So Lev had to make sure that they secured rifles in that.
Oh, I'm getting annoyed by my own fucking...
Timotino is playing the way.
Okay, the TMB store is now a panel you can click on.
He's like getting into these spots. Look at that isolation of the blows. It's perfect.
Jump spot saturate.
Yeah, and then he goes for the double dash afterwards and just scouts that there's a player.
But also join Throw City NA. Right, I'm back in. I'm locked in. It's 9-2. The map is probably over. Let's be real. PXS is on 4 kills, which is not good.
So perfectly. Great value, even though he's not at the top of the scoreboard.
God, they won the pistol as well. This has been an absolute destruction.
Domination for 100 Thieves. Cryo, tour de force. Pops the clone out at least. That's a dash all the way in. Timotino's not messing around, but again, this is a heavy stack of bodies.
See, this is like where you get the... I would say you got the bad waylay there.
Blow's really lucky to survive that as well. Got dashed into with a shorty.
I think Cryo kind of fucked up on this round. I don't think he should have shot the
Leviathan.
They're trying to push them into the operator,
really
but he gave away the
was begging somebody to break that dog so he can hold the angle down.
Yeah, Blows doesn't really want to break it though. He's on 11 HP.
The dog don't really know how 100 Thieves will win this from here, to be honest.
Into a more passive angle.
Like, they need that to win this shot.
Comes down to those reactions, not baited by jump spot. Cryo is gone. Shot straight to the head.
We're still going with that.
One of the first rounds where we've seen 100 Thieves put
This is unwinnable.
Is it done?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh my! He is so fast,
still
man.
got it. Just hasn't really had a chance to show it.
I told you he's 12.
Until now,
because
round
neurons
12.
are like just one giant homogeneous mass.
Very ready. Spammed that one through the box. He's hoping for a bit of
The only way you can beat him is if he can't see you.
Really swings.
Go PXS, 6 kills. Let's go.
9-3.
We're still going.
Supplement and help it out. 9-3.
How has it not been 30 times? That's crazy. Right, it's fine. You're all getting an ad anyway. Unless you got one of these subs. Is it done? Oh. Let's just breathe in the silence. Oh. Let's just breathe. Nice to just have some silence. Okay, 9-3. Do I have any faith in a 9-3 curse? A massive big fat no. Cryo on like this comp defense side, I think should have a few more tools, to be honest. Like the chamber, of course. 7! Splurge with 7 months, thank you.
7.
So I mean, they are playing double duelist tier LEV, so maybe there'll be some hope for them.
This is Valorant.
Jonah, thanks for the 22 months. Oh, never.
TMV feet on Levan's one.
I don't think anyone would be into that. I'll be honest. So I don't think that would make any money. Just straight up wrong.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff! That's the spite! The overheat
Okay, it's only 13. It's only 13. It's only 13 from the art. They've run out of money. Why they picked 30? They did 31 and 13. So what's next? 1.3? 3.1?
The positioning! What a blunder!
Right, that's 3. Come on, we're already 3. We're 3 out of 13, guys. We're already there. We're already there. We're almost there. We're almost there. The problem is, I don't know why this is the case, but when it's an anonymous gifter, it does them all one by one. So instead of just playing the, like, if it was just someone gifted, it would just be the Pingu one, and that would be it, and it would be over. And we would just have one, and it would be fine. But because it's anonymous, I don't know why Twitch decides, oh, or Alertbox decides, well, we gotta do these one by fucking one.
They have no utility to get them off this line.
But thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are.
It's slow and prodding
or well, I mean, you're torturing a lot of people as well.
On their own attack side, especially on that pistol.
TMV, remember how Lev used to play when Owner was the coach?
What they want to go for, more feeling out what the
Oh my
defenders
god.
Cryo,
Why did I forget that? Why did I think, oh, this young, exciting team with Sato and all these young, interesting players, they're gonna be fucking in the cock and ball torture chamber, playing the slowest fucking Valve. I mean, to be fair, they didn't save in any like horrific positions there, but I'm sure they will in time.
More bodies from 100 Thieves on B.
30 seconds left.
He's spelling the feet nice and
oh no!
That's Cryo. That might be all 100 Thieves needs, man.
All this guy's worth 11 VFL points. Let me tell you.
And this is a 3v3. Open access.
Wait till we're not on by.
Down. Snake bite.
I don't have him. I'm just saying for the people.
I did think we're gonna cry on myself.
Bandit through elbow.
Deep smokes to try and get them all the way out.
Vora and Bang are enough.
Speed boosted up. See if you can take a rapid engagement back into the site, and there's damage exchange on either side here. Tap. Trying to pull these players out wide into the open.
I think
Still
Sancho had
searching
King
for the
who's on 3
information
kills.
through the smoke, swinging wide, and King from behind. So able to get it done there. Bang, left in a difficult spot.
Oh my god!
Come on, BXS. Come on, son.
King is no more. Half on the defuse already.
Don't let him get
This is
half.
really going to apply that pressure. PXS so
He
much
went.
out of him. Position, no tears. No.
Yes!
Nice try, nice try.
Let's fucking go.
It's a huge clutch in the 1v1.
Lev love
Against
these
a player
Deagles
who's
on pistol
fire.
round.
And PXS will be feeling very happy about that. It's been brought in.
Getting
4 is
Gen G
a little
vibes.
bit crazy for
big
me.
shoes on Lev. And he's actually the player at the top of the scoreboard as well. Found this opener for them.
30 seconds left.
Great way to open, great way to close. Those two from Cryo, though. Absolutely immaculate. Probably should have put 100 Thieves in the winning position.
You love the summoner of Cocks of Hell. I know who this is already.
Pistol round, and that's the way to do
Pickled
it. But it
Bollocks.
was much
Pickled
more than
Bollocks
just that for 100
66.
Thieves. They got the pistol, and then they played perfectly
With a
afterwards,
tier
chaining
3.
up,
Was the
throwing their
66 there before? Wasn't it just Pickled Bollocks?
flawless in the execution.
Did you add the 66?
Cryo. Can afford
Thank
to
you
do
for the
it.
tier 3 to the summoner of
Dude,
4
does he,
Cocks
like-
of Hell.
He doesn't
You love
miss.
Cocks of Hell.
that good?
All of this one, the comfort roll shining right now for him.
Yeah, you get him on the right agent.
The excess
Was there
now,
always a
feeling that heat
66
turned
there?
up.
He's
It
just
used to be
holding beat all on
44.
his own, exuding aura.
I mean, there is a
and keeping
reason
the whole
that
of
coming
Lev
out of the chamber meta, he was the highest paid player in the
Cross that
world.
boundary.
So
Highest paid?
Time. Sam's getting back up.
Holy shit.
the contract he signed coming out of the chamber meta.
Thank you, Canada Man, for the gift of Scroopy
The
Fat
chamber meta, they
Nuts.
were giving me 6 figures a month. How much was he getting paid?
Enjoy that one, did you?
You?
Wait,
Yeah, I was
Scroopy
getting 6 figures. Hell, I
Fat
am.
Nuts is here? I just thought you fucking made
maybe
something
you
up
were
because,
that.
you know, we just got
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Especially with
the
flash
gift sub
now,
from
over
Pickled
this side of the map.
Bollocks.
I think that's
Scroopy
just
Fat
yeah,
Nuts
that
is
should
in
be an
here?
idea for Lev that they can start to accelerate into the A side. People have gone over to help on B. But 4v5. This is not done yet.
Just trying to jiggle into the one-way. Not favourable. 4v4. Open sight still. Definitely see the difference in diligence, I guess, from Leviathan. A lot more umming and ahhing.
Why does the merch have sunfishes?
It's taken so long to get
Ah,
onto
you
this
must
one.
be new here.
Players of 100 Thieves are starting to walk all the way in. They're going to try and take this
Damn,
one fast.
Spike,
Now
you
with just those
scared?
pistols. Close quarters is really where they thrive, but okay, it's getting real
He knows he's weak.
messy.
Oh my God.
He's doing it
You
all.
can't lose
2v2.
You can't lose this.
He has 300 bullets.
Where the fuck is Cryo Cells?
They're just playing for the impact on Eco, I guess.
100 Thieves scattered around. Same can be said for Leviathan.
I have no time for this.
Really feeling squeezed in a spot like this. Again, head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look, but has an indicator. No way!
Dude!
No!
Not a fucking chance.
Again.
That's unbelievable.
What is with the nags unscope?
School duo from 100 Thieves is incredible.
We went from nags to Cryo.
He is really
The Witch Charlie, thanks for the 6 months.
Cryo's
Hello.
first bullet accuracy
Because
is
he
fucking
is
ridiculous.
trying to
dude.
pull as much attention as he can towards himself.
Why
over
can
the
I
red
play?
slopes.
That's
But the
crazy,
star of the
man.
show is Cryo, hitting shots that he has no right to hit. Got to see it on the replay
Like,
as
Austin
well.
is still able to do this crazy ass shit. Just on a different role is sick.
Let's go, bro.
He's 18-7, Cryo, and with the headhunter in hand, he's an unstoppable force.
He's a monster. Don't want to be crossing into him. No. Can't pressure him off. Get out of
What
here,
the
Timotino. You're going to try and attempt to punish, but there's a saturated your own guess what? Bucky doesn't care about it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but Cryo's already pushed out and got rid of PXS, who was trying to control showers.
And so he's dominated that position.
The positioning.
And Queek things, thanks for the prime as well.
On his own.
Okay,
In
10-4.
He just has to
Cryo
hide.
needs
He
to
has
be
to
careful.
hide.
Blows,
and wait
like,
for King.
you, the Spike is alone with a rifle. Okay. Okay, now they could win this.
Can't reset it enough in time.
Problem is the Spike's
Leviathan
still
are finding a way
alone
to
in
get back
lamps.
into
Like,
this.
if Blows
This is so
dies, it is just
uncomfortable
round
for
over.
rookie
But he
Blows.
does have a rifle.
He is
But
stuck.
they are
Dude,
coming
having
towards
Spike
him.
trapped here is so rough.
Needs a bailout. Needs help as well to be. These showers play.
Around
Oh my God.
Drop down and now really
Asuna
behind enemy
aggro's on
territory.
it?
Asuna, he's going.
Are you
Yeah, I don't know about
crazy?
this.
Going walking past. He's feeling
Are you crazy?
confident. It's like he's preordained to try and win this one out. Spike dropped into a spot like this, but Bang is more than capable.
The previous round on the Thrifty is the thing that I think has
If
properly
100
killed this
Thieves
comeback
played
for
this
Lev,
well
but
on the second map,
that round.
does anyone
went to
believe they will
really
beat
early
G2?
on.
Yes. Easily.
Easily.
Oh, no, wait, no. My bad. I thought do you think G2 will beat them? I don't think they have a chance against G2, personally.
Even if they play like this.
In as awkward a spot as possible.
I do have G2 beating them in my pick'ems. But
it might be a 2-1, I guess. But no, I'm still thinking 2-0.
7 rounds.
Sorry, go ahead.
I do have 100 Thieves qualifying.
Oh, shit.
And Cryo
That's
to manage.
so.
He's got a zone. A lot of angles to account for. Oh, he can't be stopped. What was that?
Maybe I overthought the cryo pick. Maybe I should just fucking pick cryo like I was initially
going to
do.
the guys playing this well.
No. Rapid adjustments here. Timotino spots it. Yeah.
Dude, I love how Timotino plays the game, honestly.
Had no way to get the hell out of there, and this is
He's
just
so good
at just
squad
that is bleeding out.
Getting aggressive at the right time.
Asuna, aware of it.
Then again, it's on bind. I'll wait till they play another map. But obviously they're going to win this one. Pretty handy.
Placed down, but your options again are just running dry. 100 Thieves are monstrous. I can't believe it's a new year and already we're talking about bind being a permaban for them.
Yeah, if you play against 100 Thieves, you do not. The thing is, though, looking towards the next map at Pearl, both of these teams were playing Waylay Chamber there.
Yeah.
So Cryo might have a chance to feast on map 1 and 2.
They're hungry for it. They know what the last player
Cryo's
is.
going to be farming the fucking rating points all year long if he just plays Chamber on every map.
But the discipline is still far too strong, ingrained in their heads.
Come on, PXS. One lonely kill. Get me to 10.
Absolute
Fuck
dominance.
you, fuck you, fuck you.
An 8-round lead.
Oh, PXS's mouse just breaks.
Well, then we got to take pause.
A pistol.
Yeah, and then I hope his next mouse is just bad.
Lost the follow-up round. And then a couple of rounds towards the end of the first half where it looked like they were starting to get going, to be fair.
He's so good.
Baby, come on, man. But way too little, way too late. And 100 Thieves have pounced on this early opportunity to get a win against Leviathan. Yes, it's a slightly weaker version of LEV. Yes, they can't play with their superstar rookie player Neon, but man, this is an incredible gap between these two teams here on Bind.
Brutal. You really going to be going into Cryo again? Okay. TP. Timotino! Yeah. Just off the presence of the towards B.
Saturate through the TP.
I'm going to try and
No,
flash
just a
through
solo
this and
play.
fight this.
Pop flash?
Risky aggro plays, abound, blows.
That's my PXS at 1 point, so let's go.
That's going to be the go button pressed. Bang now.
They missed Cubby.
All from a spot like this, but that smoke just blooms. A little bit too late for the safety cover.
The fucking movement.
The strike. A little bit delayed on top of it. Tools are going to be wasted. Leviathan is still alive. But in a 2v2, anything can happen.
You know you want to
Spam it. Oh, he's younger.
Crosshair placement. But Asuna is no slouch.
Dude, I like watching Sato play, man.
Could be it.
Hold up.
Coffin for
Wait a minute.
Asuna creeping around the corner.
Spot
out where these players are, and it's
no.
From King. Just the
Would you say TMB 13-5 into a loss?
Still alive in this map.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think at this point, though, what you're playing for is just making
I've seen this before.
feel like you could win in the next. 100 Thieves definitely.
And if it happens,
overpushed
I'm going to be that
them.
NBA meme
They're
of
already
you
in a
can't fool
5v4,
me.
going for the flash re-clear in the garden. It's not optimal.
I am familiar with your game.
They're 12-4 up. I think they're just looking to close it. You don't want to make those kind of mistakes if LEV start clawing things back, but at this point, you can afford to go for it a little.
Sure.
Be a bit disrespectful. Everything they're doing is working.
Take up towards B long spike. He's got a connection there. He's trying to get out, but that's
Dude, they guarantee it every time.
Barely out of dodge.
Oh, I wasn't fast
the
enough.
execution has just not been there for LEV on that combo today. 100 Thieves have executed 2 of them really beautifully.
Okay, but they have got a lot of
LEV have tried
space for
twice
C long.
and walk away with
They
nothing.
destroy this trip and shower, then they'll be in a good spot.
Makes it ultimate.
Oh, but it looks like they want to TP back to shower.
TP but still hold it down. Yeah, the TP into showers.
But if this
Rotate
trip isn't
across.
broken, they know it's fake. All right, Sato goes in, breaks the trip. Now Cryo's attention has got to be pulled.
It's so slow.
And this fight over towards Hookah, yeah, bad
Yeah,
against King.
It's a weird one.
King is just holding this area alongside Spike, calling for the rotate of the rest of the team. This is going to be a B finish, but they've done a nice job.
Or
of
Bang
putting
might
3
just
defenders
dismantle
onto the
this whole
A side.
thing.
So this is weak. Could there be some form of a comeback here for LEV? It would be tough.
Hinges on
30
this.
seconds left.
Vora is low. Down. Flash forwards, convergent pass. Even the Haunt on top. That's a big reveal, actually. They're going to be knowing that Bang is isolated into Hookah. Bang's worried about being approached from different angles, but 100 Thieves are all the way in.
Vora!
They would have been fighting this one. Tooth and nail towards the back, but speaking of backs, there's a back stab from King finally activating TP. Heard and accounted for.
They got some momentum.
An important round from Leviathan as the time was ticking low there. I was worried that 100 Thieves Flood was going to come up with the goods.
This is not fucking NVEG. This team knows how to use ult.
Feeling squeezed, forced to use the Viper ult as well. PXS
and they need one round.
May have wanted that one back, but you know when things are tense like that, you got to go for it.
Let's go PXS.
And he's doing a good job actually.
Don't know what's going on in the replay?
Playing like a turret over
this is this one. That wasn't me. That was
Still
them.
at the top of the scoreboard
that was the replays. That was not me.
Player that we saw have pretty reasonable performance on a struggling team last year. Nice to see him back.
A lot asked of him, to be honest.
Yeah. For LEV, they're hoping that Sato, with his attack side op, can
How is this
that.
match compared to KRU Fioria?
But 6 in a row is so
it looks like a
class.
different game. Yeah. It looks like Valorant 2 has come out.
And no ultimates, no big snowball and ult cycle available for LEV, the same way that it was for 100 Thieves. They didn't get that clean execution off the pistol.
Launching smoke.
Right, we're going to hold this one down. Peak of Spike, that is.
Half shield again? I mean,
peak if I've ever seen
it's interesting that 100 Thieves are doing light shields all the time.
Adjusted the aim through the wall.
Again, in the first game, you don't know if that's going to happen, but like when you get up big, you should just light shield all the time anyway. Because you just want to maximize as many buys as you can, right? Like, you just got to see this game now is like the 6 rounds. Like, saving becomes a lot better as well when you're on 12.
Spike going for the Ferrari peak entry onto
like this now for 100 Thieves eco-wise is just, well, they're probably going to lose this one. So it's just like, we got 5 chances. How many buys can we get? If you can squeeze 4 buys out of that, because of course the only way the game continues is if you keep losing. So you can squeeze 4 buys out of keep losing rounds. Oh, don't ult.
Are they really going to go for it?
They're going to get slowed down. I mean,
okay, when I talked about them having good ult usage,
again, prevent them from really going for this when they have to pivot into showers. That leads them into the open arms of Bang.
Bang is Molly. Bang is Molly.
To delay, this could be it.
No Molly.
The impetus, the turning point forward.
What is he doing?
Bang! Why, bro?
You have to Molly this.
That's ridiculous.
The team flashes into the back of the side to try and play Timatino in. It is rushed here by 100 Thieves. They sensed it. An opportunity to close it out. And it crumbles as a result of it.
There's a couple of really key moments slipping away from 100 Thieves here. A few rounds where they've had a big opportunity to just close the map.
Yeah,
against a team as talented as LEV, you do not want to give them too many of these openings. They had 8 chances to close the game, and that's now down to 5. And Bang, I think they could have just sealed up the round with a snake bite. I think he was playing for the hero play, really, and got punished by shooting that clone.
More and more opportunities.
Triple swinging showers to try to deal with Cryo if he was.
So again, it's all light shields.
But
again,
it's a
they have a buy
for the Chamber Superstar.
Interesting, he has chosen to go for a Bucky when he
attack side up in the hands of Sato still.
Everything but a rifle.
Real slow play. Showers control there for LEV. They've got it as a potential pivot option. Looks like the next goal will be to take that B long control.
Yeah, you know that 100 Thieves like to go for reclears and team fights over towards B long, so it's always good to have that option of pivoting through the showers teleport. If you are going to go for the B default. It looks like this is going to end A. Timatino's gone looking.
It's even damage done. I mean, no kill, but
that actually might make them think they're on an eco.
He's going to be happy that he's still alive in this one.
I don't know if they've shot a bullet of anyone else's gun.
Time potentially could become an issue. 40 seconds remaining.
Vora's got a lot of utility to gain information in this round. Still, you know, hasn't used a flash, hasn't used Seekers.
Bang still with a snake bite. Okay, Dimensional Drift is going to be used to clear up the question marks up towards B long.
Does he pit? Does he pit on the side?
Real unknown. Snake bite ripped off nice and early. Bang. Another time to shine. Timatino wants to try and get involved. PXS, though, was cutting it close to the corner. And now here's the pivot. They're going to be doing it straight into Cryo. He's still holding down his sight. Sharp shooting, trying to really take it calm and collect it. 12 seconds remaining. They need to get this spike down. They need it now. 100 Thieves, a possibility to play themselves in. Sato with the stick. Backside control there. The flash is perfect, but no clearance on the King. No clearance at all.
Clear the bottom, guys.
To pile up in the final moments. Leviathan have been given, again, these windows.
And they use Sky ult.
Yeah,
this is now 4 in a row, and a lot of them are defined by those mistakes.
Bro.
That's a great shot from PXS. The Hinder did miss, but this is another round where the clock is a massive problem for Leviathan, and somehow, yeah, the lack of clearance on the King there in Hell is worrying.
All that discipline that we see in Prior is just
This is crazy.
Oh, what if they're gentlemen?
I'm getting the fucking first time meme, you know, with James Franco and the noose.
Holy. Not a single hair.
I've never seen both coaches not wear anything team affiliated.
MBS always wears a button down. He's never worn a jersey.
Oner's just got a white tee on. He's chilling.
I know.
I'd like to see 100 Thieves use more resources for a deeper line out of this timeout.
Yeah, instead of letting them get close with double duelist. Yeah, I agree. You got to tax the util early, otherwise it's very hard to stop them from hitting.
Exactly.
I mean, even with that fact, they're just missing like one step every time on the final hit that fucks them over. Like no molly, no clear of the bottom left.
Oh, 100 Thieves!
For 100 Thieves as well, more risks to be taken on.
Wait, was that not Bang's dad who did that? Is that back?
Yeah.
Are we so back with the...
Their idea is
go, 100 Thieves!
It's just, they're randomly missing just one step every time.
I missed that.
Deep flash onto the line already. Timatino's going to be backing away here. Does see and spot some presence. PXS.
Come on, PXS. Little 15 killer. Just a
looks a bit suspect.
I'm not expecting you to be like the high fragger here, but
I like the idea from Lev in this round. King calling for them to heavy deny that B orb in case Cryo played for it, and then would have the tour de force online. And that could have been
always
a
an
massive
eco
win condition for 100 Thieves.
Could be with Cryo with his
again, though.
headhunter for sure. But, well, there goes
on a
Cryo's
very
headhunter.
deep
So
line
probably
there,
not now.
Not anticipated by Cryo.
If I had to take a guess.
Has not been the defining factor of this game, but there finds some good value. This is happening a lot though. The slow pace from Lev is baiting out these info peaks. Yes, this is just an eco round, but it's happening on the rifle rounds too. Lev are starting to get a lot of these openers, and then 100 Thieves, when they're down a player, are going for a lot of kind of solo pushes out, looking for coordinated reclears as well, but not really finding too much. I think the only major concern for me with Lev is they are letting the clock tick low round after round.
Single round, yeah.
And this
Come on,
is
PXS.
no exception.
Right now, the mistakes, I mean, the way the scales have been tipped, it's been in Lev's favor. They could turn around at any point. Vora dominating that position, even getting a bit of an upgrade here. So the plan will go down. No pushback for that one, but it is a 3v4. Again, anything could happen. We'll see how this one finds it. Okay, into the elbow control. Leviathan make a call. No hesitation. All grouping up, making sure to fight for some of that space. But Vora's not being accounted for still. Not dealt with. Asana's managed to slip the net. Backing away, a bit of a sound bait. Smokes to drop down in their faces
them off and then comes this way. Holy fuck.
That's a nasty elbow clear again.
Offloaded. Weapons exchanged all around here. 100 Thieves just going to pick apart Leviathan, ensure that they can do a bit of significant damage towards them.
So close.
I think it's a decent win, to be honest, forcing out the ultimate from King there.
Yeah.
Because it removes a massive tool that both of these teams have been using to open up rounds. That saturate orbital strike play is something you can use to generate picks now, rather than just saving it as a post-plant ultimate.
Fuck, why didn't I pick up Sato, dude?
So getting that out, actually important, but they've cut the lead down to 3.
How many points was he? He must have been a ton.
There's a lot of pressure now on 100 Thieves to convert.
Okay.
Okay.
But if you're looking at anybody, it's got to be Cryo. Tour de force in hand.
25 kills currently. Being set up as well. Forwards for a play. The wall up so we can get posted. A little bit wider. It's unorthodox there.
Okay, they finally use
on the
this
other
pit
side of the map. King. See how this fight goes for him. Might be just looking to keep.
It's interesting. The guys before were talking about like,
not expecting the
try and get aggro. I actually think with how slow Lev are playing, like, you can actually just chill.
The difficult thing about sort of like getting that initial early deeper line is that Lev is playing so fucking slow that when do you push is the question. Like when do you actually take that extra space away from them?
Offered the same opportunities. A small amount of pressure over towards B.
It might not be ideal, but I think you have to do it off barrier and then just force out the util of a re-clear. And honestly, with how slow they've been playing, like they've been going to execute at 15 seconds. So if you save like your stall util, I feel like you just don't push, and then you can delay plant with your hard util.
There are still only 2 players onto that site.
Yeah, if you just make them spend it for the re-clear, that might be enough, actually.
That's gonna deny.
There's no way they're going through this fucking alt, right? What do they have?
No, they're going to teleport late. They're going to come back.
All that good work that Levin putting in.
No, they're trying to go through it.
That trademark slows you down. Snakebite on top of it is 20
Oh my god, slow down. This is what you guys are talking about, right? You're using your stall now?
Exactly, yes.
TPV is straight in the cryo. Don't miss, don't miss. He missed.
Yes, giving the
yeah, but he stopped the spike there. He stopped the spike.
Yep.
Yes!
This was kind of just what I was talking about earlier. Just using util now.
Yeah, really good call, guys. That's actually sick. Holy shit.
All right, they got it. I just need to see it for another map, and I'll be very convinced.
Yeah, the fundies on attack were really good. The fundies on defense were a little sketchy at times, but
they were one step behind on defense, right? I think the ideas were still sick. The execution, though, was like one step was missing.
The thing, I think, well, the thing is, if Bang uses a snake bite, we maybe feel just very differently, and we think.
Yeah. They also got a little snowballed. Like one of the rounds, they literally opened up by dry swinging cryo cells who had an operator and just like somehow out speeding him a little bit, which
the top B round.
Yeah, the B peak. Like I mean, it's a pretty risky peak, and they just happened to win it.
Like there is part of me that
like
thinks that this
sides.
playstyle in America is like a very slow, almost like EMEA playstyle is actually a good idea in other regions because basically people don't do it. Right, so it gives you a bit of an advantage because people aren't used to it. I'm just not sure that this is the team to do it. You know what I mean?
Given how this map went, can you now check my team with the bias of LEV 5039?
I can if this works. Oh, it does. I mean, I've still got other ones to do, though. Right, let's try and speedrun these whilst it's up. No one else go on VFL. Do not go on VFL. Let me do this. The thing is, the people who did it before, I mean, like, is Kent still here? Is Ken still here? Is Wait Your Turn still here? Probably not, right? That was 4 hours ago. Are you still here? Ken? Or Wait Your Turn? Are you true fans? They will watch the VOD. Okay. I'm not sure I did Al-Bashi either, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't work. Oh! Never mind. Try another one quickly. Never mind. It's dead. It's dead. It cannot be done. Right, let's scramble. Gonna have to pay for a better server? Yeah, maybe. In fact, one thing we do need to watch is Canada Man. Is Canada Man still here? We need to watch Canada Man. Also, go and play Throw City in a tournament.
Catch them.
This is Throw City.
I'm resmoking it.
This is Glue Guy.
One enemy remaining. 4 down.
There he is.
He's CT. LCT, I told him.
You could play Fracture. Remember this, man?
Hello. Hello, it's me, Canada Man.
Canada Man.
Please make sure to like the video and subscribe to my channel. Stick to the end of the video for an update on the channel as well as Throw City videos going forward. Please enjoy the video.
Help him. Just smoke side somewhere.
Where's the fence?
Wait, Canada buck you, bro.
No, don't.
Nah. Here comes the...
He's walled
What are you, Nick?
The
Turn it down. It's way down.
Go, get in there.
The black magic, bro. What the fuck? Margin strikes again.
This motherfucker flanks me.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, nice. That's a headshot.
You are so much quiet. I'm not gonna be speaking during this, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Tree.
No, he's baiting himself. No.
See?
Bro just wants to go to bed.
Yamuko.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Okay, guys, hear me out. Fever NBS versus non-vaccinated owner. Who wins?
I'm gonna open one. Okay.
Wait, actual coughing.
Again, yeah, stay alive.
Last player standing.
Thank God down the shit.
If you win, I'll suck your toes if you win this.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Give me the toes!
One pillar.
Player standing.
What?
I
did not know that could happen.
He's gonna see the one, he's gonna know.
I'm gonna actually cry.
Oh no.
He's low. He's gonna stick it, you stuck it last time. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god.
That's an old timer.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my god. Where is he?
Where is he?
Make sure AFK.
Big chair. Where is he?
No, I'm holding it, don't worry about it.
Why is he banned?
Okay.
Orp. Thank you.
Guys.
Hey, Sam.
Solomon after Brulas and we saw the immigrants.
No. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna chamber TP entry. Oh no, I
TP entry.
Watch this.
Chris, bring us. Ouch, I'm flash. Bring us home.
No!
There's no way.
Wait, Alan. Yo, Alan, go get it, bro.
Yo guys, I think they won.
I got KJ.
What?
No way.
Follow you.
There's no way.
Be faster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but y'all also have a classic. Yo. Yo. Monsters. How should I feel? Creatures lying, looking through the window.
Yo, come fight.
Guys, she's empty.
One enemy remaining.
She's empty.
He's backside A, bro.
Wait, don't fight him.
Suppressing fire.
Last player standing. Spike.
No way.
Kill confirmed.
We have deadlock on.
Okay.
52 raise.
Oh, good timer.
I'm him. Not he.
Oh, it's Splurge Death I saw there, I think.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Last player standing.
Shit, not bad, G.
Oh.
That still wins.
Oh my god, Dryer. You know.
Welcome to Throw City.
Hold on, vertical trip time.
Vertical trip.
I can DQ something into that.
Oh.
Who is it? This one? I don't know who this guy is.
Cage to the got one.
What the
fuck? Wait, did he get to it?
Oh,
Last player standing.
This guy's playing in the team, by the way.
He saved 105, 105.
Motherfucker, bro!
I'm not on Picasso's shoulder when I right click. What is that?
Gradient.
You're with the judge.
120? Really, bro?
He's 8 out of 9.
Top 10 ninja diffusers of all time.
He's on site, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, what do I play?
Blocking fire.
He's on it.
Oh.
Winnable. One advance.
No way, no way. Backside shot.
Oh, not fire buckler, man.
We're pushing.
Oh, one enemy remaining. 3 down.
Opping last.
Nice. Okay. No, you have to jump.
This is a good Throw City play? No way. Wait, the game hasn't started, is it? Oh, that was a long break in between.
They were. Elbow.
Bienvenidos al infierno.
What is
Spike soltada en A. Tengo la spike. Tírate.
Oh.
Vamos, vamos.
If you guys lose the GMT, I am.
No! GMT is 1-on-1 for I think you guys actually
Like a freak. He's a freak. Nice. Kill you. Yeah, droning. There's Viper and Sober here. On screens.
What's that, Sigma?
Oh, fuck.
Ow. Wait, what rank?
There's two in backside. Two in backside.
All here. Everyone's here.
Nice. One last here. Let's show Ace.
78.
Oh, it's him.
Oh, shit.
Here, walk up to
Smoke's down. Take it down. Gotcha.
The Wolves classic, look at it go.
Out.
Nice.
Gun here. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice ace.
Just give it a couple seconds. There's no one.
Still waiting.
Oh, that's a great Viper wall.
There's no one in mid right now.
You understand?
One enemy remaining.
See that. We can't be having aces in here.
Surely you just shoot through that smoke and try another one for the best clip.
Probably in the corner, no? It's not a fool, bro. Wait, DTP? Why are you looking there?
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Wait, they planted.
Don't smoke
it. Bomb. I should have just smoked the bomb.
One enemy remaining.
I think they know where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Nice, insane.
Nice.
You got it.
Some good Throw City clips. So I'd never see the day.
Oh my god.
That was not a good idea.
Spike down A.
Okay, sorry. Almost 1000% stairs.
One enemy remaining. Four.
80.
How on earth are you gonna ace with this?
Man, I love killing. Nice.
Get out of my way.
How are we losing 2 players to the silver, bro? What's happening?
Oh, Yamuko.
I'm actually about to ace, no joke.
A Yamuko ace?
Hi. If you haven't noticed, I haven't uploaded a video in 5 months. So that's 5 months of no Throw City video, 5 months of no videos of my personal content. But you stuck around to the end of the video, so you want an update. You want to know what's happening next. This will be the last Throw City video of the year. There will be a best of 2025 video coming out in January. My plan right now is to go back to creating content of my own. So Valorant videos, I have a Lethal Company video that I'm working on. I'm also going to start streaming again in January. So stream highlights, stream funny moments, those kinds of videos. Now specifically for the Throw City videos, like I said before, best of 2025 is coming out in January, but I don't want to stop making Throw City videos. I think my plan is to try to do, before I was doing once a week and then it became twice a week and then it went back to once a week. My plan is to instead do once a month if there are enough videos.
So we need to revive Throw City. That's what he's saying.
In January, I will hope to do.
Sorry, Canada Man, the game's about to start. It actually already has started.
It's able to do quite a bit.
We need to revive Throw City. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that it's time to revive Throw City. Now more than ever.
Drop down.
To give Canada Man enough clips.
6 shots.
I need to do a better job
Eager to get back onto that line as well.
plugging Throw City. Go to the Discord and go and join Throw City.
A lot of space and out of plan finally
and have fun playing Valorant for the first time in years.
Breathe for but a moment.
There was a nice knife as well.
3v2.
Delayed
Comps
PXS
playing.
gun
Teo.
Cryo very much alone here. No one's going to be swinging off his contact.
Against solo.
Potentially
solo
Asuna, but he is very low. Knife there. What a shot by Spike, and what a collection of kills.
2v3, looking beautiful there for Leviathan. 2 players from 2G really playing well together at the end there. The knife as well connecting onto Bang, so no opportunity for going for a pull or something
Cryo
like that.
versus PXS of Atom Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Never mind. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Flash is doing a lot,
PXS is
doing
the
a lot
GOAT.
as well. But in the end, his gun doing the most. Picked up a Sheriff and made it sing. It's a great start for Lev, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, they won both pistols and then lost the follow-up rounds.
Yeah.
So it's this one that matters most.
That was the danger zone for them. See, but conversion here would be a better beginning. Compared to bind, Spike. Uh-oh, here we go. Trying to jump on the chance to punish when that orb was being picked up, and double dash for the shorty. Incredibly punishing stuff. Sato feeling like he needs to potentially even it out, but as Stars, they're down at his feet.
Range with the bandit?
Oh, fucking no. What are you doing?
Wow.
This is happening again.
That is
He's going for the
such a
reload
bad
in
play
the open.
from Sato. Holy
Just a
fuck.
sitting duck. And Timo's
Just
so
fall
good
back
with
and
getting
play
those
range.
picks.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
a reason why he's been using the shorty so far. As
I
his
think Lev had the
primary
right
weapon
idea
map.
this round too. Hard A main
This
controlled,
is
get
a
the orb,
horrible
but they just
situation
stayed
to play
around
from
way
as
too
Lev.
long.
There's a
Well,
gun down on
they
A.
also try to give the orb to the guy who can't
Walkabouts.
recall.
Potentially straight into Cryo. although
It's
he's
also
not
very
turned
true.
At the moment. Oh, this is
Like,
weird.
This is really
That's
strange.
insane.
Really strange. Running and gunning. Guardian versus the Headhunters. King claims it. Outlaw held.
Oh, no.
Damage done. But it is going to leave it just down to King now.
3 pistol wins,
Would be two
3
still very much winnable.
anti-eco losses.
Needs to be able to
I mean,
settle themselves.
has anyone ever gone
regroup
4
up,
for 4?
Potentially reclaim some of those weapons.
I like the
100
decision to
Thieves
double
asked
clear
today.
towards
I'm
arm.
from the future.
Once they don't see King
Touche.
here, they've got a decent idea of where he's coming from.
The winning lottery numbers are.
Doesn't
Actually, one
have a
second,
gun
we're
to
back.
play with. Most of the bodies down towards the back of the site and main.
He's got
Probably a
smoke,
team who's played EDG has done it.
But then Vora could throw a haunted side
Yeah,
of it. Things could
they're
get weird
really
here.
bad
But King's
at
got chances.
Anti-ecos.
Trying to make sure that he can clear most of those corners. Start, place down. A tap. First sign of it with the C's. That's a connection. Haunt as well. Looking for these open fights to be taken. Timotino. It's a lot of damage done. What the hell is he
What is he
playing
doing?
at? King.
He
Doesn't have the time. No, it's not been played for.
Holy.
What's he playing at? He's playing with his food. Running towards him, getting
That's
the wiggle
insane.
on,
Yeah.
and that, I mean, I can see King in the cam there, not happy about the way that round played out. all calm towards the end as he was decided to play the clutch, but then had words for the rest of the team.
Yeah, my apologies to Timothy.
Yeah, Tejo being there is just fucking criminal.
Your game, it's the C's, mate. No sound cues. Didn't know what the pressure was.
Yeah, yeah.
They also don't have.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a fade, like
and
they can't reliably clear deep
no,
aim.
it's unbelievable, isn't it?
They have no eye, and they have to
won
address
3 out of 3
KO drone,
pistols
which they
and
probably
lost
don't want to do.
3 out of 3 follow-ups.
Okay.
That is rough to lose.
You're right about the KO stuff as well in the meta, where like even if Whaley does go up, if she gets knifed, like there's a chance that this happens again.
It all starts
2/3 of the way there.
Yeah.
The thing is that like you
Winning
just
the
gotta,
pistol is good
okay,
for
you're coming up
creating
here,
off
you're taking the orb, but then
winning
as soon
the
as you
second
get that
round
orb,
as
you
a
cannot
thrifty
ever
is
stick
even
around.
better.
Like
So
100 Thieves just
never
kind of
put
were ready
themselves
for that
in a
and just
horrible
waited.
spot to open up these halves.
A lot of contacting it. 100 Thieves. Timotino is essentially a human drone looking to get the information, and he just spotted that out from the minimap.
That's
Dude,
beautiful.
just see everybody
Timotino is
use
fantastic
common
at
util
getting
combos
himself information
and then
on
cut
these-
noise. That's what the
these
fuck is
dashes in.
this?
It's 100 Thieves as well that are incredibly good at just following up off the back of it.
Yeah, the nade, the C's.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Absolutely
It's like a new take on like the meta. Is to almost
still going
like
into the
ditch
stack
the
here.
Yoru
Double bandit.
and just play like
Rose
you could almost like do this with, you know, like here you got fade KO, but you could do it like you could do it with Deadlock as well, right? Like you just use Waylay as like a perfect info drone on where they are.
Relentless.
Saturate them in place.
It's so good.
And then
Sure to
just, you
dissect most of
know,
the
do
side
whatever
here.
else, right? Some
And here's that
damage,
min-max
lethal,
it.
Teo,
Asuna
nades,
can
whatever it
toss
is.
the spike so that he can prioritize getting the null command online. Attacking null command, it's huge. Gives you so many options on a map like this. Always thinking about the best way of being able to
PXS
maximize
AC?
their chances.
Yeah, PXS needs to be
And
thinking
there's-
about.
Yeah, and there's the kill.
Chamber
Asuna
meta
is the
again?
one that takes the deepest line, takes first
I think
contact.
100 Thieves
and
will
now they don't
probably
even
play
have to
a
play for an
more
ultimate.
chamber.
Nope.
But
they can just
I
get this round
wouldn't.
going straight
Meta is
off
too
barrier.
far.
We haven't seen many
He'll probably
fast
be the
rounds from
most
100
picked
Thieves,
Senti, I
but this
think.
could be
But
one.
like meta would be
I love the way that they're
a
playing
little
to,
too far, I think.
to push every advantage as far as they can get it. But you've still got to look on the other side.
Maybe
as well and
meta
say,
on Pearl
Lever
or meta
opening
on
the
certain
door for
maps,
them very early
perhaps,
on
but
by playing these round twos.
Not overall meta. I don't,
Pretty
like, I don't
horribly.
think his pick rate will be above like
Way too
40%.
slap dash. You've seen a flash
Which
prime.
is what I would call something.
Potential
from
double
meta.
dash again. Timotino is going to be one to follow up off of Mo for this one. And again, that haunt up at top. Level force themselves, at least they're going to be forced to respect it. So backing themselves out of the A main fight. Orb given up.
And this one feels like a fast A push at the beginning of the round.
Never altered.
Yeah. But actually, it's just a bit of a soft play, isn't it? Asuna was never really with the team, ready to commit that null command early on. Instead, it's about Timo. I think this is anticipating a re-clear, and look who's walking up.
Yeah, here it is. I mean, he's in a position for it, potentially. Off their contact, there it is. Conversion pass. You're going to see it. Slowed up. Blows can't really move into this one. Bit of collateral damage. I think Voro also got caught, so they couldn't really jump on the chance. But, okay, King.
I don't really know what was going on
Finds
there.
himself.
The King's kind of shitting on Cryo this game.
Cryo, who was going walkabout into mid.
That's much needed from Leviathan. Equalizing things that early, that quickly, makes the round much more winnable. And 100 Thieves, yeah, they didn't really
they
get
got
what
the
they were
right
looking for
idea.
back at Timotino's ult. This is a huge clash.
Another clash, yep. Another contact play in towards it. Again, the saturate. It's a good chance and a good attempt to
Oh
really
my
kick.
God.
Even gets Timotino before he goes down here. But it's left Lev in a sore spot indeed. 2v3. Lowe's still sitting towards the back of the side. Plant down and PXS being cleaned up. It leaves it just down to Blows and position noted now. Making sure, look at that. I mean, just doubling up. No gaps whatsoever for 100 Thieves. Really continuing that theme that we saw from them on Bind.
Okay, maybe they will be good. Then
Give
again, I mean,
themselves
you win a
another
second round.
opportunity
Like,
to
yeah,
generate
things are
a
looking
big
good.
snowball. Having said that, though, they did use 2 big ultimates in this round. Asuna popping the null command almost reactively off the pressure that they ran into over towards Art. But they got all the kills they needed. Swept away Lev.
Jeez.
Having a rough time over there.
Yeah, tension headache going to be forming, I think. Troubling times for Lev. Money not good.
PXS dodging the knife, getting into a position where his headhunter could do some work.
Recall though. He wants to try and make a go of it, spots it, sees the signs of life. Flash. Dash, Prowler in your face. Recall towards the back there. The classic
So
right click
PXS
does its job. Damage done. King could potentially be played in, but PXS will be falling, and King choosing not to take that timing. On range, it's artillery being sent down to see if they can deny that plan. But
Oh, God.
doing too much underhanded with a flash, but that's a team flash. And that
No
couldn't
way
see
he dodges
much.
that.
All supplemented and helped out, reinforced by Asuna towards the back.
And all left on side.
Oh no.
In a 1v3. This one was just a thrifty for
And the
Lev.
Thieves might actually be good.
But Asuna trying to get up to his next ultimate.
Oh. He said
goes down.
Lighting it up.
Hold on.
But you got to think it's
That was almost
inevitable,
horrible.
There's a backstab coming through. Bang, creeping up behind Sado, and he's not long for this world.
There you go.
Bullets in the back.
Bang's still alive. Holy shit.
Safe pair of hands.
Liking in the shadow.
But things are not as bad as they were on Bind. The huge snowball that happened there has not occurred just yet.
This Godfather episode about to go
round
crazy.
really decides it though.
Why
Round
is
6
that?
about to come in.
I'm gonna
Spike
shit on
and
you for
King
saying
both
that.
with ultimates.
100 Thieves and have it.
The rest of Lev
I'm just
close.
actually
They've
gonna
got
be
the AWP,
silent.
They've got the rifles.
Fuck you.
If 100
That's
Thieves
so
wanna make
fucked up.
I'm just actually
another
just gonna. It's
pretty
gonna be a
perfect
two-person
attack
show,
side,
and let's be real.
This is an opportunity to
Sideshow's
crush
brain
them
will
again.
probably be working about 3%.
Double dash out really fast over towards A.
Did you ever
It's all on me, bro. You're putting it
It's all
on
on
me.
you. It's all on you.
That's fucked up, bro.
You just have to do a monologue for an hour and 40
The
minutes.
shot, just
I could do it.
plays
I'm
his life
down.
Back.
Crosshair placement was wrong side of the
All in
pillar there,
soundboard effects.
rather than offer any opportunity for Cryo to hit a flick shot. He evacuates.
No police interference,
But it's now much
just
more
soundboard
passive
effects.
lines. You know, early on in the round, we actually had.
Is that telling on
we had
yourself a
Sado
little
pushed
bit
up
there,
fairly deep
Shayo?
in A main.
That
You know, they
when
had this
faced with the
line,
prospect
but
of doing a
now
1 hour
we've dropped
40
back
monologue,
much
you
further
instantly
on
said,
both
"Yeah, I
sides
could
of
do
the
that."
map.
They achieved the objective.
I'm
They wanted
down.
to build up the ultimates.
I've been waiting my whole life.
With that early fight.
Yeah, blows off.
If you suggest, I mean, I'm
Depends how
down.
slowly
If
100
you're
play.
the one putting it
So
up,
far, it hasn't been too much of an issue.
A lot of guessing so far from both these teams. I mean, the trademark still up. Peace of mind gathered. Bit of spam into the box as well. So
do you guys fuck with like those one-man productions, the one-moon productions, like in theater?
Nade going to be exchanging for it, but that
Where
trademark
they play
now
all the
dealt with.
roles?
And now they want to speed it up towards B.
I've
Protecting the
never been
split,
to
but
one.
just
Okay,
the slightest of
Yeah, I've
angles.
never
That's all
seen
Spike needs.
It's a good
I
reaction.
just feel like I'd be
shot.
asked every time, bro. Just get a
Dropped, that's
second man.
Shot to the leg. Timotino dropped the
Leg?
HP. Now you see it.
Yeah, that leg is
Falling out the red carpet.
crazy.
No real kills claimed from this one. Nightfall is going to be second layer to push them back and away.
It's kind of crazy that they actually went
No
heavy
opportunity
street
to
against
plan.
the
Yeah, no opportunity
KO
to deny
ultimate
the
and
spike
got
there.
through
Not where
without
the vault
dying.
was supposed to go, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Or just repositioning here. Full lane control.
KO ult into
That's
Astral.
being
This should be
watched.
pretty tight.
Important fights to be taken here now. Vora's running and gunning around. Lane cleaned up. That was Sato late to the fight, but it leaves it now just down to Timotino, and he was weak from earlier. That shot to the shin pays dividends.
Team's
One bullet's all it
sleeping on
takes from
Vito.
blows, and even the res as well to keep
I think the thing is
Spike
right now,
active and
Vito,
even when
I
the
would
money was
say,
this
is
low. That's an
somewhat
important
in
one.
the
Yeah, that was
Waylay
Lev's,
world, where Waylay
last
was.
chance before the half
Where
ran away
I would
from
say
them,
that
and they've managed to keep things
Vito
looking
has
good.
potential,
3 ultimates
but
invested,
probably
but that's
most
the round
teams
where you
are
want to
basically
do it.
just like,
A nice
well,
kill
might
from
as
Spike
well
to
just
set them up
wait
with
till
player
someone
advantage,
else
and then jumps
shows
in
us
with an
what to
ultimate.
do, shows us the correct
Playing in the
setup,
rest of his
shows
team.
us
They are playing
you know,
a little bit more fluidly
exactly
than they were
how
on Bind.
best to
You can
combo it
imagine
with
that
other
the
agents and
nerves are
what
starting
comps
to
it
ease
fits
up a
in and
little.
what maps it's best on.
And they've won
You know, I think most
critically
teams,
important round. So
like,
now
let's be
economy
real, most
stabilizes.
teams, and perhaps this is correct, most teams are
Fairly
lazy.
even,
They're
but
like,
Sado
well, I could just wait for
big
someone else to do it, and then I'll stop playing,
It's a chance for Lev to really tip those scales again
and
in
not
their
waste
favor.
my time.
Well, what's going on here? You don't normally have your KO tucked into this corner.
But I think right now in the meta as well, it's just like,
Enough to play. I mean, Sato must have the
again,
ult
on a
first,
lot of
but
the maps you
it's
don't
not where
have to
a lot of
play
the
any
action's going to be lying. 100 Thieves working mid instead.
Whoa!
That's a convergent path to where? No!
Oh!
Bloody hell, Sato! Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, okay.
I guess if you wanted to be picky, there's no great reason for Asuna to be challenging that, but that was a shot and a
That's
half from
ridiculous.
Sado. An insane shot. I don't think Asuna expected to be punished for that peak.
Any other player, I call that a massive overextension, but he delivers, so I
Made
will
it
shut
work.
my mouth.
They did trigger that trap very early on, and 100 Thieves have taken a lot of mid control. Lev dropping back into some passive spots, but PXS continuing to hold up close.
So now what is his
This,
decision here when they
this TP
reveal
though,
that they're doing this? Does he
would
turn
double
or
them
does he
both
put
up in
forward?
secret.
Oh, he's already turned.
Towards the high ground, that's a reveal. Straight from
Oh,
the
and then the TP. That's, I was thinking like you kind of don't want a TP in this spot.
Spike.
I think you want to go
flash to play with inside the smoke, sitting tight
I
for
think
now.
this is why you just got to trust your team in a 5v4. Just like let them do their job, and you just do your job.
Spike potentially
Most of the pressure is coming here, and they're revealing here.
For 100 Thieves,
Probably
now
max
retreating
one
into
guy here in a 4. You know, you often don't get
positions,
2
peeling
splits. It
back.
probably is going to be a 3-1.
A lot of them playing out towards that position. Cryo is getting active though. Aggro onto the lines of that tour de force. Rendezvous off to the side
Cryo
again.
hasn't
Can
had
still
quite the game
be
he's
that
having on
playmaker.
Bind,
Stun.
It's a chance to
Narrowly
just win the
avoided.
round, but actually
The
Bora's
shots
gonna win the
are
round.
rattling,
Never
fired
mind.
off from every single direction here. Hell of a crossfire to be walking into. Lev forced to retreat. King with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, Leviathan's defensive setup over towards A.
Again, like 5v4, we've ended somehow.
By Horns.
4v4.
King's getting
I mean, again, it's just like
consolation
you
kills
just
really
gotta
towards
have
the end
that
here.
trust, like trust that you can win a 5v4
The money is great for
retake
100
here
Thieves,
if
so
need
those
be.
losses don't
Right,
mean much.
especially if you can push up here. You know, just like trust yourself, like taking that TP there. So one,
Here's
don't
that
destroy the
I was talking
horn.
about. You know,
Then
PXS has just got no chance of surviving there.
But even the TP there, right, anyway, is risky, because if that duelist
He only just got that one online.
dives in at that moment, like if the duelist dives in as you TP, you're still in a lot of trouble.
PXS with an ultimate though means that
Right,
Leviathan is
TPing
still
back
going to be
here
able
as
to
the
buy here.
duelist is coming in here, like
It is a bit more back and forth, more chances for Lev compared to Bind, but 100 Thieves are still in control.
and also you're making
And
the
Asuna is
sound,
one away
and they
from
might
getting an ult
spam you
command.
as well.
And this ult orb's looking good.
Big connection with a knife.
4 players found with that, I think. And so Sadow's going to walkabout.
This is a nice start.
King, it's an attempt to spam as well because
I think if you're
again,
doing this, you have to continue. with
eyes
it.
on the prize, which is that orb, like you were talking about. Asuna's going to be able to get his ult online now. A potential exec.
It's a big fight.
Bang trying to hold back. Potential pushes, entreating in. Double dash now in towards the lane. Tivatino had that shorty out in case there was somebody there. Spike! Slamming him down. Back towards position. It's all his territory. Will be falling, but King is fast to respond. It's an instant trade. A lot of damage done to Asuna in the process. Presumably from Spike earlier. Leviathan. Heavy-handed. They smack 100 Thieves down when they try to get away with that.
Yeah, that's a GG go next kind of round for 100 Thieves. 2 players just got spammed straight through a smoke. Great anticipation from Spike. He identified what was happening. As soon as the dash comes through.
In the back.
I mean, 100 Thieves have been doing that constantly, haven't they? Follow up off the Timatino dashes has been
gonna get a bruh
really
from me.
reliable.
That's a
But in this
bruh from me.
situation, a bit too predictable. They didn't burn the null command though, right? They still have Asuna and Timatino's ults
This
to
is
play
a
around
fucking
as they head
billionaire
deeper
in the
into this
modern
half.
climate.
So it's not
Has
a
all the
disaster,
fucking
and they've
money
still got
and
money
needs
in the
more.
bank as well. Just another round on the board for Lev.
Mid-round timeout? They fucking lost this round because 2 of them just got spammed through a smoke.
And an opportunity for 100 Thieves and Lev to
It isn't
discuss
winnable in
what
Aztec
adjustments they
because
want to make going forwards.
their eco is shit. You want to just kill as many of them as you can.
See how they change it up. We've got to see this from Spike's POV. Look at that damage. That is
What are you saying about
insane.
that? Oh, guys, next
That's
time
2
don't
players
fucking
and then a
get
140
double
tank, I
spam.
believe. That is insane work that he's put into us back. Lever only trailing by
I'm
2
saying it because I
rounds.
don't want him to waste my time.
There's
Bro,
a chance
come
here
on,
that
you're
they
playing
might all get
chamber.
hit by Spike's knife.
Let's be real.
Might be the case. This is a double dash primed on either side here. Sada wants to try and make a go for this one. He's dodged the knife. In fact, their own one getting off a little bit faster as well. So that's
I
denied
told
the
them not to
abilities
get
and
spammed,
any
and
chance
they
of
did it.
100 Thieves being able to fight past that initial smoke.
I think it was 4 or 5 players from 100 Thieves caught in that
It's like,
knife.
like an arms race.
They might want to.
Which knife goes off first?
Yeah.
Maybe not group up.
But also, it gives you huge information. I'm surprised that Lev aren't trying to push out on other areas of the map. Maybe there were only 4 players detected, because if you've got a full 5, I would imagine the PXS would be taking, you know, a more aggressive line at least over towards B.
Sure. Yeah.
But they just leave Timatino here for 100 Thieves, trying to wrap back into an A push where these
Waylay.
ults
I mean, you could ult this to be fair.
can make all
There's
the
a
difference.
It's on
They
Spike
like
again.
spot him with a prowler.
Just one player. What can you do from a spot like this?
Okay,
Convergent paths. That's just
doesn't
one.
make any
Again, that flash overhead. Sato's going to be dealing
why
with
you
it. Spike now.
why are you sacrificing a guy
He's getting
and an
reinforcements
ult
arriving to try and help
when
him
you're
out.
already in a
Take this fight
4v5?
together,
You
but
need
it's a
to
bit whiffy.
equalize, not fucking.
Aim not quite in the right place at the right time for it. Underhanded with the flash. Looking to see if they can clear and cleave a bit of a path into the rest of this side. Sato!
On for the ace.
4 kills. One more will do it. He claims what he was after, an ace.
I don't know if I like that ult. I think you have to use both ults.
Great round from
neither.
Sato. I actually like the idea from 100 Thieves as well. They did a disguised A split. They made it feel
Yeah,
like
the
it
ult
was
was
a
bad,
full
but
A
like
push
they weren't
coming
even
from
in
A
art
main.
yet by the time he dashed out on
They
site.
themselves off in art.
That almost, to me, it looked like an
Sato
ult,
wasn't
like
full-blinded.
almost like a
Just got a
distraction
glimpse there of
into an
Timotino,
ult,
shut
and
him
then so
down.
they can get a
And then
free kill
Spike
from
was
ult.
super aware
But
actually.
like you're already in a
Even
4v5
though
and
it's an
you're
ace from
using an
Sato,
ult for that.
we're
as
still
well.
aware enough to think about art, even though it looked like a full A main push.
Yeah.
And that info sets up Sato for the rest of the kills.
Oh, fight taken. You're seeing the same knife used against the back wall to deny that one. Whoa. What is this? Sato is so damn deep, man. Pushed up.
You fucking psycho, dude.
Oh
That is
my
so
god!
nice.
Crazy setup.
The support utility from Spike is amazing on KO.
Rips away their lives. What a way to be rewarded for it. Still Cryo. He's going hunting. Looking to offset that disadvantage.
He was a monster on bind. Hasn't quite been activated in the same way. Only 5 kills in 10 rounds. Getting Cryo online could accelerate 100 Thieves off and away in control of the game. Can they get him in positions to control the game?
They should get
so
the
much
spike
responsibility
down,
on blows tucked into this secret
KO,
position
but
here.
it's
Rookie player, very young.
KO is always worse when the lower the
One of
numbers
the people maybe feeling the nerves that Owner was talking about, and there are people creeping into his sight.
He could be doing a lot from this spot, but the trouble is he is isolated. Spike jumps on with a knife. Information gathered, but that goes both ways. And no blows is around in that territory yet. Just from the suppression. Cryo cleans him up. Trying to bait the shot out. Flash is beautiful. Wonderful connection. Even better peek. King trying to really square
KO
it
agent
just
is
fights
looking quite
Tuda.
good.
Good with the movement, at least gets the one.
Very, very
PXS is now
good.
placed in a 1v2.
Apparently Austin has been practicing it like a lot in offseason, like
V2 as well.
Yeah, with the
exclusively almost playing KO.
Don't really
It's
want
always
to put
been one of his best.
the op in a
agents,
position where you might
honestly.
lose
Like,
it
since
and have to
2020,
rebuy. But at the same time, the money's looking good for
2021,
Levy
whenever it got
attack.
introduced.
Bang though.
I'm
is a
surprised they
nightmare
ran
to deal
the
with.
brim for him on
Pull the
bind, but
spike
it
at
looked
this
like it
point
also worked really well.
Would be so tough for PXS to get through, and so he just decides to save, take the easy route.
Yeah.
There's the Lev I know. There's the Oh No gameplay.
I was just crediting Spike for having great supportive util, but Asuna throwing the flash in and Cryo waiting
Sick
for it
Torpedo,
too. He really
what an
wanted to take a
interesting
fight
name.
over there
Thank you
towards
for the prime.
the backside. Here's
Let's
that
go,
first flash
100
from
days.
Spike that set up Sato so
And
well.
that's how
And in
this
the
round started.
3v5,
and
they
you
still come
lost.
out on top.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy. That's what we say about that.
Late time.
That's rough, buddy.
6-6.
Gotta take a timeout. I think if I was 100 Thieves, I'd say let's default a little bit more. I think the stacking up. I mean, I guess the stacking up is an answer to their early aggro, but I feel like that's kind of how they've been punished a little bit. It's because they've kind of started as a group and then ended in splits. I feel like, can we just start in splits? Trust ourselves a bit more? And just kind of normal defaults and find where that aggression is without dying? Does Neon save this roster?
Valorant.
Vexor, thanks for the 50 months.
I missed the Furia game. How bad was it?
It was fair. It wasn't good, but it wasn't. There was some funny moments, and Shio in particular had fun at Nag's expense because of how low his sense is. But it wasn't like the
swap up.
You know.
Here, Sato and Spike.
It wasn't a
that duo
full glue game.
Look to try to meet 100 Thieves head on.
Who do I think wins this map? I would say 100 Thieves. I think particularly on defense, like Cryo's chamber will probably be a problem. For me, I was thinking 100 Thieves, if they get 7, they'll probably be alright. I mean, again, I said they need to
draw blood.
Yeah, they kind of didn't do what I said. They kind of, again, have just run into this
on the other
aggression.
side of things, Asuna trying to really leap in like a salmon upstream. This guy won't stop. No command even popped off, and a team happy to just reciprocate.
Like a
and
salmon
Asuna has
upstream
something
is
crazy.
a crazy line.
Asuna Not really anyone.
No, that's
Bang.
that's
Slipping his way in.
I think King might have heard that, and yeah,
the smoke.
Seeing the smoke, you've got to expect that somebody slipped through. And when he doesn't see anyone headed towards the B site, he might get the idea now
Where did you
that
guys
Bang
put power
slipped
rankings
towards
for
water.
100 Thieves?
Probably too low
But
looking
even
at
if he
this.
has the read, it's way too late. 100 Thieves now
Where did you
control
put
the
him? Like,
whole
what?
right side of the map.
Fourth?
I wasn't on it, so I can't be blamed.
Very good awareness here, but
right.
PXS is still.
I think
Sideshow was
Flat
super
Chat
high.
had them.
His damage.
Flat Chat had them
Oh,
like,
really?
Dropped
like
down to 2
sixth,
HP.
I think, or something like that.
And I think at this point you just need to save.
I mean, that's a play made, right?
Yeah, you've got no chance here. I like the early aggression from Leviathan. Getting the opening pick again. We might be looking at the stats at the end of this game with first kill disparity towards Lev, despite the fact that 100 Thieves are ahead.
So yeah, again, they kind of did run into this aggro again and lost the
4v2
first kill,
situation
but
here.
then they just
Levin not
won
even
this
gonna go
second
for it, just
fight
playing
after
for round
double
12.
KO flash again. Kill
And
3
it's
people here.
Arsena who really makes the play to change that fight
man,
over
like
towards the top of
crazy.
B.
Jumping in front of his own underhanded flash.
Yeah,
So that they will be turned
But you remember
away.
how they lost some of these
Yeah,
rounds? So
we
they
can
lost
take
the
a better
pistol,
fight.
right? They
And
lost
he's
one
also
round
popped
to
the
a
knockout
double
too, so he's not
spam
worried
here.
about
Yeah.
getting knocked.
Even if he goes down.
Going for the flash and the jump is actually really nice tech. A lot of the time, if people are
Yeah,
full blind,
with them on
they're gonna be
7 now,
aiming
I
at
feel
where your
like
head is.
Cryo second half on
You
this
know, if you've
chamber.
ever played Phoenix or KU in ranked,
be
a
a
lot
bit
of the
of an
time you're going
issue.
to flash and then swing straight into their pre-fire spam even when they're blind. But
So I feel like
if you
100
jump, they're only
Thieves,
leg
from
shotting
what
or
we've
body
seen thus
shotting
far,
instead.
like probably I would, if I had to
Asna,
guess, their retakes will
one of those
probably be
players
pretty
who
good.
knows exactly how to maximize
And then some
jumping
rounds
around
Cryo
in this
will
game.
win them on his
Yeah.
own, and if they win a pistol as well, or they're guaranteed apparently to win the
Replay.
second round. So
Real clean stuff from Sato again, but the immediate answer back. That
some
is
Asna
real
aim.
nice. Just snapping straight to the heads.
You guys are him. You guys are him. Yeah, you were.
And this round here, round 12, this is the difference because you go from respectable 7-5 to potentially quite dire 8-4. Very important now for Lev.
And PXS has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Bottom of the scoreboard.
Come
with
on,
the chamber,
PXS.
with the op. He's going for the jump up play.
gonna meet Cryo.
PXS. Chance, he's spotted it. Cryo potentially there, but he just dropped off the box.
He gives it up. Twice now that we've been watching PXS, a little scared of Cryo.
I don't think he was
Heads
scared.
up.
I think it was just
Honestly, who can blame him?
like a mechanical error.
After performance from map 1, Cryo. Unstoppable object, really.
There's so-
Removable.
There is so many angles here that Cryo could be playing from. Either side of pillar, tucked left.
But now he's
close
giving up
right.
a lot of space there.
100 Thieves looking
So
to
now they
apply
destroy
pressure
the
out
trip
towards
in mid.
lane. Pulling some support away from B.
If they go lane,
think
Sato
Cryo's
could
life a little
fucking
bit
annihilate
easier.
them with his ultimate.
Both
It's
flashes
true,
invested
but if
just
he's
for
too
King to
slow
clear
on it,
this.
they just overwhelm PXS and they get B. Oh, they're going
There's a
Art
clash.
instead.
Potentially occurring. Not much in the way of util. Just a Prowler. Saturated
They end B here, bro, 100%.
Those on either side here. Sees
Yeah, I
alongside.
don't know. They
it, some
didn't really
abundance
push
of
anybody
util,
out
but
of B, but yeah.
no real ground
Cryo
game.
is so pressing
much
too as
space.
well as
Towards that
100%.
insert from Cryo early on.
Oh, they knifed
Once
A
more,
side.
PXS is the
And now
player
Sato's
No,
moving
he's
back
miles
towards
away
A.
from there. Yeah, he's
that
heard
was
them,
nice.
so
Time potentially.
Cryo needs to be careful by going too
Problem
early here,
Sato
though.
hasn't
Like
altered
his
his back
team
pocket
needs
and
to be
now making the
close
call
to
as well.
scale.
They've got the right read on
Yeah,
this
I mean,
one.
they've heard them running back, though,
Nightfall
because of
forward.
Asa's position.
PXS holds it down with the ground.
Hit
that he's
something,
got.
PXS.
What a pick. Timotino's
Nice.
gone. King really raring to go.
I mean, that should be the
Rest
round.
of his team running their
King
way
won them that
forwards.
round just by.
They needed to
Shutting
take
the door
lane,
in the
man. There's
face
no
of
way you
100
could have
Thieves.
just double back into B with noise.
Final round around 12 will ensure that it is a respectable finish towards it. Consolation kills in the end, but it was that round win that
Slow.
Let's go, free bang kills.
Oh, he's got banged. That
That's such a low
fucker,
kills
man.
thresholds on 100 Thieves.
That absolute fucker.
On a single person over 10.
Any FPL players on my watch list? I mean, I'm just saving transfers for the next couple of weeks. I don't think the next couple of weeks really matter. Chelsea will be somewhat interesting with the new manager. United, I mean, I want to get Bruno back in at some point. I did want to get Munoz, but then I'm looking at Palace now and thinking, like, they might not be doing shit.
I mean, let's talk about your resume because you were a coach.
Surprise
and then you
Riot
got
let him in the
broadcast
arena.
talent, You played a while back, and now you're the head of FPS for
No
100
comment.
Thieves. Talk to me. What
Wait till he tells, wait till in this interview he's like, yeah, we paid Lev off.
Yeah, I mean, I played when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, but
It's been crazy. It's been really busy. You know, I've been building multiple programs out. Now I'm actually finally getting to GC. I'm really excited to build out the GC team for 100 Thieves. So if there's any money in the scene that wants to sponsor our team, hit me up for sure. And it's been
Shayo, have you given any money to Game Changers this month?
Immaculate, and
yeah, actually 7 quarters of my paycheck. What about you?
It's vibes.
I mean, yeah, you
I
can
mean,
hear the
I don't have it. I'm actually
What
about
can you give us
to
an
get
inside
evicted.
peek to like what the vibes are while they're
Yeah,
playing?
I mean the VFL site's down. It seems like.
Yeah. VFL's down. It's all the lights are turning off. My internet's crashing. It's all in tier 2 and
youngest
Game
on
Changers.
team at 18, and then we have KRU who just turned 23. So the spread of ages makes us one of the youngest teams in the region, and there's just so much growth potential, right? This isn't the top right now, and I know there's going to be ups and downs, but I'm super optimistic right now.
Well, congrats. Everyone get up for Sean Garris.
I need to fucking 100 Thieves will win this map, right? Right? Surely, right? Surely they close this out.
Yeah, Asuna and King, we saw this right
Wait,
at the
how
beginning
old
of the
is
match,
Asuna?
have been the longest standing players on a
22,
single team
isn't he?
in VCT
21?
Americas. Yeah. But yeah, Asuna is still
21?
really young.
Well, if he was on
First joined
100 Thieves in
he was
2020,
the young guy, the zoomer on the team. And now he's the
I would say he's
guy, the
probably
veteran.
about 23.
Yeah.
Is he
23? 22?
Yeah,
Well, Lev
GFL for
will be
GC
hoping
champs?
to
No, TMV
continue
does not
this
like
pistol
women.
dominance they've had, and then actually convert it into something a little better. 2 sheriffs for Sado and Blows.
Come on,
Timotino
BXS.
sneaking up.
Sights, yeah, that's going to be Saturated to push it back. Rendezvous to respect it.
Houdini.
And now control going to be gained for Lev.
Okay, very similar to 100 Thieves.
Really deep
in approach.
I'm really eager to take that fight. Damage done. No kill claimed, but he's dominated control
The
towards
PXS
team
is
in.
like
That's an
so
important
scared.
little point in the overall macro.
He didn't deny, I don't hate women.
Go and help B. He's got to be worried about the water.
In fact, I think Shayo said, I don't like women, which could be a comment on my sexual
I'm
orientation.
not sure they even saw it actually. Cryo's tucked it a little bit around the corner.
That's also untrue.
All of the
Yeah,
little
that's gonna be
animation
such
lights and
good
stuff are
information
cool. I'm glad they added that.
Too late?
Yeah.
Ah, bro, it's fucking 2:48 a.m.
If
Give
100
a
Thieves
man a
win
fucking
champs,
break.
they have to add a 100 Thieves chamber headhunter.
Is so damn important.
Do you think they'll ever give skins to that
Shoulder
hunter in
was a
the...
chance really for Lev to punish.
No.
He's going to be hearing
Zero
that
chance.
footsteps
Not
now.
right, yeah.
A lot of presence.
That'd be so
multiple players
sick
now.
though, you know, like how Faker gets to make a skin.
Smokes. Not quite watching them
Yeah,
get
it's
into
what,
the
the
choke.
$500 Ari skin?
Their own
I mean,
face is really cutting them
Yeah,
out.
like let the
Stop
players
it.
choose the.
And there's damage done. This is all just through the smokes again.
Okay,
How
we
is
are
Flowers
we
finding
have a
this?
chance here
Alongside
for 4 for
Sato,
4.
shoulder to shoulder.
Yep.
Eco is
Oh.
coming.
On that straight through the wall. That's it's denying his plans.
What?
A few more shots straight to the dome could potentially do it. It needs to be defended.
Dude.
Blows. He's really up for the challenge and that task. It's damage done though.
PXS, get in there, son on 4 HP. Get in there.
Asuna in a 1v4 though and rapidly approaching.
He just needs to kill Sato.
There you go. Swing, swing, swing,
let him play for
swing.
stats, bro. Come on.
Brother.
Go a miss. Hold up, Sato. Locks
Damn.
it up.
There was an
And as I
insurance.
said, there
the
was King.
VFL.
Yeah, there was an insurance
this
policy
guy.
anyway. King coming up
Oh.
around the back, but Asuna certainly making them sweat.
Okay,
a
here we
little.
go.
I can't believe that we're talking about this again. Lev winning literally every pistol so far. 4 for 4.
That's
How
ridiculous.
those shots came through exactly, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Pretty ridiculous, yeah. But this next round is everything, right? Lev have thrown these away with an outrageous level of consistency. They've got to convert here. 3 Bulldogs, an Outlaw.
Did you say that Sato looks like he's 9
And a lot
years
of the
old?
time it's Timotino jumping in and wrecking this round.
Knife is good. Cancels out the drone. Cryo allowed to play forwards. He hears it. Footsteps forwards.
Come on, Cryo. We can make
Miss,
history
honestly.
right
We've
here,
seen this
son.
code ahead and to be deadly accurate.
Yeah, it goes into the body of Sato.
It's part of the reason why 100 Thieves have been so successful.
You get shot, you
I
lose
thought
the
they were about to
round,
stack
you lose
it.
the game. It's
Lefty
an FPS
James,
game.
thanks for the 2
Sure
months.
that you spot out where
Cryo 20
is and,
bomb.
maybe avoid him.
What's he on right now?
Lead him out of the headhunter bullets.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 left. He can only kill 3 of you. Unless you line up.
Worst case scenario.
Okay, they are starting to
Got to be
stack A.
feeling a little bit of fear, you know, as you're running around the map.
They
here,
are
'cause
fully stacking A. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at this map. It's
Most
on.
teams are converting them about 90% of the time. You've got a 0% conversion rate.
It's really...
It's getting low. 5-man stack.
And 100 Thieves have gambled perfectly here. Surely it can't happen again.
Not again. That's
Can't
5
happen
players.
again.
That's 5 players. In the right place. 35 seconds left. If Lev's sniffing out, there's potential they could get a bit of a mad dash going. Knife. That's going to be onto a multitude of players. They make the call.
Surely it's
Oh, knife is huge. Double knife, though.
Are they committing?
Nice.
Tap, seeing if they can force out the response. That is a lot of util
It's
flying
Spike.
forwards.
Just Spike.
Cryo, he's found one. Spike, there's
Spike.
18
Wait.
seconds
Time.
left. Here it is.
No chance.
The scenario we're talking about.
Do
Now,
they have
no
an
one's going to be
Astro?
home onto the B site. Double dash
They have
has to be
time, they have
used.
time,
The
they have
spike was
time.
handed over. It's like passing a baton
Got
in a
PXS,
relay
get a
race here
little-
just to get themselves in.
6 seconds on the clock. And Sado plunges the spike into the ground. This round
It's still
does
doable.
look like it should be a little bit more stable.
if you
A
get
fight
the
happening in
PXS,
mid.
this is
PXS.
good.
Austin kills PXS here.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my
This
god.
is where it gets dangerous. There's no way it's going to be 4 for 4.
Nice curse.
4 pistol rounds, 1, 4.
PSX.
Eco's lost out for
Yeah,
Lev
that
potentially, but they've got to try and lock it all down now, hold it down at that. The recall.
Well, that
I'm gonna
is a
saturate
saturate
that
and a
is
half.
lovely work.
And surely
Wow.
that's it.
Yeah, there has to be. Already with that damage done. There it is, finally. The conversion of
They did it.
Pistol wouldn't normally
They
be cheering
did
them on,
it.
but it's been a hard grab for them, so.
It really has. So now Lev finally can actually get some momentum, get their feet underneath them at the beginning of one of these halves. It's been their biggest problem in the match so far. Biggest celebration you'll ever see for winning a round 14.
Yeah.
But Sado's one away from an ult, and now
Come
the
on,
game
PXS.
completely
Look at him
changes.
sitting down
Every
there,
time at the
lonely,
beginning of these
6 and
halves,
8.
we've been talking about 100 Thieves starting to generate these ult cycles, and now Lev are in the driver's seat with a chance to get a bonus round going.
So that was primed there with dash. Now you're seeing it. Stars lay it down. Conversion pass onto the left. Is that ult up? Dashing forward, straight into their own salvos. Hold on!
What?
Cryo. Where's he getting that one from? I believe potentially the horn to the reveal off into the corner.
What is Sato doing?
One kill.
Is he knifed?
Timo repositions
No, he
off
got
to the side, not enough to deny that quite in
saturated, no?
time.
Yeah, but he can
Sado
always
landed inside his
fucking
own team's
escape.
You know, yeah,
salvos there from the Teo.
Yeah.
they're half framing.
Good spot to be placed
I
here.
must have got knifed. There's no way.
The handed.
Yeah.
Spike just doing that one purely off instinct, hoping that
Nice
players
ball,
already
yeah.
pressed up. 100 Thieves though starting to scale now, efficiently, effectively, blinded up, but spam to the corner. That's
Oh, that could have been
the
so
tap.
good.
Looking for the next layer of things here.
Spam through the
Pulls
box.
forced out. Util starting to fall out of their pockets, and Leviatana really collecting all sorts of kills.
Not looking good, Brev.
And there's the difference that it makes.
Damn.
As soon as they don't throw away that follow-up after the pistol, they've got a chance to convert
Early
the bonus.
timeout from 100 Thieves
Yeah,
this half,
the
for
initial
sure.
idea didn't actually work that well off the back of Sado's ult. But once you got the spike in the ground, you got chances to win. And here it's that flash play from Asuna. This time actually Asuna not jumping after the underhand flash. And it costs him, because those double blinded players over towards Hard just go for the spam and take him down. Spike 2 away from getting an ult command. That's the ult you're looking towards for Lev to continue generating momentum. Turn this snowball into an avalanche.
Okay, big KO knife.
Knife. Cancels the drone, gets a bit of info.
Timatino with a Bucky is my player to watch in this one. If something was going to go wrong for Lev.
I mean, he's been a menace, hasn't he, with his shotguns?
I was going to say that, actually. Cryo with the Headhunter.
He double dashed up with a Bucky onto B long. All the way up.
Wow.
Weapon handed over.
And I
That's
thought
your
Cryo
Astragon as well. There's
danger
no
in mid
smokes
forward,
now. I
just
guess an
pushes
eco
the
it's probably
shot.
not going to matter as much.
Half advantage. Cryo's been shooting.
Yeah, that's a win condition on defense. Activate Cryo. Hasn't had a dominant map so far, but he's always got that potential when he's on chamber. He can take over at any moment.
Okay, Fate probably didn't see anything A main.
45 seconds.
But they are coming into Cryo.
100 Thieves retreated into a bit more passive positions.
They have no smokes.
Contacting up.
No, it's coming down to Cryo right now.
Yeah, and looking for that fight. He wasn't really
They're
set
gonna run
forward
over to B.
entirely. Spike over the shoulder.
Oh, never
Dismisses
mind.
for a wave of his hands.
Wait, main
Dashing
control?
forwards again, spotting out where Bang could be. Does get the one towards the back of the side. Accident
Wow.
needs to be cleaned up. Will do in good
Let's
time.
go, PXS. You steal that kill.
John
Nice
Wick.
clean anti-eco conversion there once they hit the A site from Lev. Spike getting them, sorry, Sato getting them that opener.
Well, that's another round
soon
where
as Cryo
Lev
fell,
have ran into a
rest of the
stack,
dominoes
essentially, but
quickly follow.
still just managed to
Nice shot
dismantle
for
it.
blows as well. Who shoot back.
These players are activated.
Yeah, they are. And I think 100 Thieves should be slightly worried about what's happening now.
I think they've got to take a time
No
out
command
here,
online for
100
Spike. Chances.
I think
this
they've
to
got
get
to
out
be
of
more
control.
disruptive.
And Cryo's not shooting the same way that he was on Bite. He's not on a bad map. You can't expect him to always be winning every
They got to
one that
look
he's
to
got.
get Cryo, I think.
But he was
Involved
the
earlier
player on Bite.
in the round.
Bind,
No
it's a little-
timeout.
I mean, a little bit more predictable in terms of the way that you're going to be taking the fights too. It's smaller.
Yeah, I think so. But also, there are opportunities for chamber players or just contact agents in general to dominate on Pearl.
For sure. Just a bit more spread out.
And this time he's on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah. No command
Okay,
emanates
quick
out
out.
here from
Little
Spike.
pace
He's looking
change.
to take this one a bit of a split over towards A. Hold on to the Spike. To escort this one all the way into the A side, but 100 Thieves are gearing up themselves. They can go back in with no command of their own. Timatino, that's a bit of
Through the
spam as
smoke.
well. Straight through that smoke, catching it onto the cross
Yeah,
with
this is
Sato
his
down.
retake.
Big openings and big win cons. Shotgun!
That's how we do it.
Timatino, he has been that guy, but
He's just trying to punish the reload there from Spike.
Shut down.
Missed the shot with the shorty. And let Spike get off.
there's this operator
Why is our KO
through the
so
main choke
fucking
point.
late?
No command forwards as well, trying to lead the charge. Asuna not quite going for first. Vora picked off in the midst of all of this one.
Someone gonna tap the Spike?
Pull, salvo. So much stuff to get through.
Way too many tools, to be honest. It looks like it's going to be a LEV round win. First contact again, seeing that nobody's quite on it. Salvos to force the issue out. Yes, the kills are going away of 100 Thieves, but it's that time pressure.
No time, no time.
Talked about it right at the beginning of this map, but Leviathan's comp, if you let them get into the side,
I think 100 Thieves have to play a little bit more
Salvos
flood
and
style.
pulls,
They just
the
have too
time
much
pressure
post plant
is
detail.
immense.
Even with the player
Yeah, with the
advantage,
Teo
100
as
Thieves
well.
are not able to pull off the
Yeah.
retake.
Yeah, it's really filthy stuff to try.
It was a
and
good
get
call
through.
from Lev, knowing the
It's
op was going to
technically a
come
Red
out.
Bull
They just
clutch
called a
there.
fast hit.
For King, but the kill from Spike is important, but it's that
Fully
constant
helping
pressure
Duelist
that
decides to
the
just
Teo and
fucking
Astra are putting on you.
go full in.
Tactical timeout being taken here for 100 Thieves, their first one of the map. Everything was going fairly smoothly for them in the
Well, how narratives can change. We went from 100 Thieves looking like gods to... I mean, to be fair, they've lost every pistol. Like, I mean, if you in general said, hey, you're going to lose both pistols and a bonus, I think you'd take 10-7. That's probably towards the, like, upper echelon of outcomes, to be honest. So, maybe they still got a chance. But in this half, again, like, Cryo has kind of been a non-factor for 100 Thieves thus far, I would say. Like, he needs to win them around here. And I think they need to... They need... I don't want to see him on his own at the start of the round. Okay, he's maybe coming back here.
operator this round.
I want to see him get, like, deep. Naked off.
It's a big one.
That's
a massive one.
No ultimates on the board.
Let's get crazy.
PXS taking a peek.
Another hit with the knife. It's a tag on either side, to be honest. It's
chamber
both
for
chambers
chamber.
Caught by that. Sound was in through mid. It's a
The
fast
jig
take.
is up.
Leviathan looking to make sure that they can lay claim to a lot of this space. And
See,
this
Lev,
is
I would
a
ask you,
thorn
why
now in
didn't
the
you do
side
this
of
on
100
Bind with,
Thieves.
like, a bit of pace change?
Mid has been
Why
compromised.
was every round the
I think
same
salvo
pace?
was used there to take down that trip. They're aware that something's going on in
I
mid.
do not know.
Very clear. 100 Thieves are making all the noise here to make sure that they're known. Timatino was just walking around there.
On fire. Good shutdown, because Sato was applying a lot of pressure through the middle of the map.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves actually have still got to drop back and cover water.
Yeah, they might have got the one kill, but they don't know how many more players were behind Sato.
This is one of those rounds where Cryo is providing value by giving them information towards B, but he's not in a position to get kills. So again, it comes down to the people on the other side of the map. Vora, bang.
Stack towards it, smokes in your face. Spike steadily trying to see if he can clear most of the way into it, but that's a fight taken.
The timing of that, like the pellet coming out
yeah,
there.
time to strike was there.
Just as he beat that corner.
Not much time left in the bank. Blows So scored this spike forwards, but there's no one in a position to really help him even plant. I mean, main control short. King is going to be waiting behind, but sees overhead. And now he's essentially stuck here. Has an ult.
But if he can get out...
Yeah.
Again, you can't be super slow here.
They've still got pulls.
I kind of don't like that they just let him plant there.
The gap to play in. Yeah, Timotino's just pressed forwards. I mean, it's worked almost into his favor. Dropped down to 5 HP though. Just from that side damage that was coming in. Laid out. Blows is not playing his life in this spot. Could be playing it with the salvos. Instead cleaned up.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I don't see the point of the C's if you're not going to like push them out or you pair it with the molly.
Bleeding. They stopped that roll of rounds at level getting him on board.
I mean, maybe it baits other people to do something stupid to try and protect him potentially, but
maybe King will try to abuse that in more of a structured way later on.
Yeah, agreed.
And then deciding to go for the aggressive option in the post plan, rather than playing the cringe setup.
Nice. Let's go, guys.
Decided to opt into.
Also, not a huge fan of burning the tail 3v5.
Coming out the back of that round, they're
yeah,
first on the defense
especially
side.
when you don't cover the whole area.
KPXS
might be a problem.
I think there's a lot of options here for King. He's realized that mid is pretty weak. He's realized they're holding A pretty passive.
Money here for LEV.
Plenty of ways that King can call here to try to explode the 100 Thieves defense. But they mix it up and put Cryo
have Waylay
a bit more of an
Astral
aggro
here,
angle
so
on
they
A.
can play retake, particularly retake B if they want.
Moving forwards, bullets flying forward, Saturate as well, trying to get that double peek online. Timotino, not eager, we're just pushing it back. He wants to go for the kill. Potential for blood, refract back. We'll have to respect most of that. Salvos at the feet of Bang. Conversion pass. This is essentially a solo play. Bang is just trying to help out from the sides.
Cannot go 1-for-1.
There's a reactive Saturate, I think, on the other side of things. So Timotino, he couldn't push off his own ult.
I mean, Sato is dead, which is kind of good.
4v4.
You do have Cryo on a pretty deep line here on A.
There's a real difference in levels of aggression from these two chamber players. PXS has not been looking for the aggro lurk over towards B.
Yeah.
Flash re-clear from 100 Thieves as well. Just confirms that. And on the other side of the map, Cryo holding quite a deep position. Can he timing the drone?
Really looking towards it. Breaks it instead.
But sticks around.
TP could pull him back. He has the trip for peace of mind towards Art. But not for much longer. If he gets smoked off, it's a real trouble for them. LEV.
Even if the trip just gets broken, he can't.
Yeah.
I mean, he can TP. He goes back over towards Secret. He is protected by a wall.
They're smoking it off. They're breaking it. Okay.
No, he has.
And here's the pressure.
He either has to...
What does Cryo want to do? Steps up, tries to take the fight.
Yeah.
Spike was ready for it.
First time where we've
That's
seen
a tough
Cryo in a
spot because
position
he's
to win the
got
round
no
and get
one
shut
around
down
him
rather
at
than
all.
avoid
Like
it.
even his TP again is
Time
kind
low
of
for LEV,
risky there.
but they put themselves in a good position. And
I
it's
guess
still
this
King
time the
blows
tail would
alive.
use both TPs, but like...
No salvos though this time. And King not in a position really to use a safe pull. He's stuck.
Got big player advantage though, at least up by one level. Looking to see if they can fight this one forwards. They're just hiding in the smoke for now. Once a massive reveal comes down to the gunfights. Which way do they land? And a card
damn, it's so sick.
Very wide face, grouped up. Not quite cowering, but with the backs against the wall, it's
But
LEV to get it done.
It's claustrophobic positioning for LEV, but like you say, they shoot their way out of that situation and put another one on the board on the attack side. 6 to 1
This
in
setup
terms
when
of
you've been
this half.
completely left on your own
They're running away with things.
is a little rough. Again, they
Nothing's
couldn't
really
afford
working
to
here
go
for
1 for
100 Thieves,
1.
even though they went
That
for
was
that.
just one of those where you
The reclears are actually getting them some decent information, but then they can't stop the plant from going down.
LEV is doing a really good job of
Post-plant
using
spots.
middle because with
LEV
the
are really
chamber,
comfortable.
like once you get into middle
I think
of the
100
map,
Thieves are going to have to try to
you
flood
can just
defend
make the
more.
defense super
they
paranoid,
can.
just like sitting in link.
Letting this comp get
threatening
into
water.
post-plant spots is killing them.
Okay, the aggro in mid this time.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken them this long to go for a mid peek.
Main though for LEV.
Yeah.
Flash peek. New footsteps heard here, Sato. We want away now from the ult. Mid completely taken up though by 100 Thieves in the midst of all of this.
Trademark is down for a moment. Cryo hears it come back up.
Very deep positioning. Cryo expecting quite a bit here. We'll have to respect that drone. Didn't want to get suppressed out into the open.
So that's pretty
just
good
like that,
info.
they know
I
where
think if
Cryo's
I was
playing.
Cryo here, I'd be fucking
If there was ever a time to go for an
across.
A split, I think it would be now. Maybe a bit of a B fake first, put pressure, see if they can break the trademark. But I would imagine this is ending over towards A because you just want to avoid this guy, especially with the tour de force.
Flash salvo. Cryo tried to be rooted to the spot there to ensure that they couldn't cross into lane.
Maybe this team will just be a bit of a
given a couple
Cryo
of
team.
opportunities, but he's
You know,
silo.
good game on map 1,
Backing away, 100
win.
Thieves.
Bad game on
Been
map
holding that one
2.
for a while.
They're going to get caught in such a bad spot.
Probably lose.
Contested, but his
Get
contact
out.
plays on contact plays. A main also Compromised.
30 seconds left.
There are 3 players on.
But again,
right now,
the
though.
middle paranoia from 100
They can
Thieves
still
is going to
try
draw
to
somebody to
fight this
water,
plant.
and it's going to open up the A site.
Bang's going to be deading that one. Smoke to split up most of the site. Nightfall on top of it as well. This is a really sticky spot to be placed into. The pressure's immediately on here for Lev, but no denial of the plant. They're able to get this one down, but the spam goes both ways. Gunfire. Well. Spike is very low. Double digits. One more bullet will do it, even if it is through the wall. The reload on point, and they're just trying to follow the, essentially, waves emanating out from that no command to see if they can counter spam him, but somehow Spike still lives. Still forward, still taking these fights. He knows where the players might be. And this guy is a menace. They can't remove him right now from this spot. Cosmic Divide splits it up. That's a nade towards your back, and finally they deal with him. That wall is becoming a bit of a problem. Sound cue's heard, trying to block this one. We've seen this one before, but so not quite on it. Lev, time to push forwards. They have to try and get a handle onto this one, but the trademark slowed down. No time. No time. Leviathan are going to be up to 12.
PXS got
Again,
to 10.
I just don't like how they approach the retake. They fatal and just don't go with it.
The Thieves got themselves in a position to try to pull off that retake, but they took so long dealing with Spike.
Yeah.
I mean, how much health did he have? It was almost single digits.
30-something.
Yeah, and he's running around default, putting pressure down, ends up getting the kill on the Timotino full blind as well.
Oh, they got 3 ults too.
Yeah.
And then an absolutely crucial pick towards the end on the PXS. I don't know quite how he got it, but manages to get the diffuser. And I think that made all the difference in the end. 4 opportunities to close this one out.
Okay. That's GG, I think. Again, this, I think, will be a pretty frustrating half if you're a 100 Thieves fan, because there's so many rounds here that are, like, winnable with, like, just slight tweaks. It feels like they aren't fully sure how to play against Lev's comp. If I had to bet, and I said this in the first half as well, oh, I bet 100 Thieves have some good retakes. But it seems like all of their retake ideas are like set retake ideas. And it's almost like this Teo, Astra, KO. Like as a combo, they're getting suppressed by the KO. And they're not, it seems like they're not used to playing against the Teo either. Like, because they're slow. And it's almost like Lev's pace almost as well is kind of causing the problems.
Like, Lev, and they will be bringing us to match
and it doesn't help that
split.
Cryo was having a pretty rough half.
It's been one hell of a match so far, I'm not going to lie. It's 2 teams closely contesting each other.
I was really impressed with how 100 Thieves looked so clean on buy.
Misses the wand.
Some of that seems to have disappeared a little.
Tino wants to take a peek. Motor pass at your feet. What is that? Under pressure. Really doing it all. Sato feeling like he has to really step up. Timotino! My God!
Timo Savior!
Can't be stopped!
Timo!
Holding it down at a choke point, and he wants that ace. Lowers anything, TP away to bait and switch.
Goes back to main.
Escapes
Just
take a fight,
pure hero play.
Bro would survive World War II.
HP.
Close angle comes down to reaction times.
He got one. He got one. I'll take the one.
Wow.
Seen a bunch of them today. Day 2 of Americas, ace after ace. This one's impressive as well. That second kill is lovely onto blows. Goes back, deals with his opposition, Sato.
In the moment decision making as well when he knows, okay, the ults are ramping up, gets ahead of the convergent pass, takes the fight to them.
It's actually huge for him to get an ace for that Willie ult. He had like, he was nowhere near it.
Catch up.
They are on a Nico.
That's a big round.
Shot him all the way up.
Yeah, one more one here.
With an ace,
on the Nico. 4 chances down to 3. And 100 Thieves should be favored to win this one too.
Still, danger lurks around every corner. Looking like they're gearing up for a bit of an A split. But thoroughly holding it down into A main. Big priority in terms of control. Cryo.
Yeah, looking to go forwards, using Timotino as bait.
Again, it's the same.
Taking it in a different direction though. This is the time to be a bit cheeky, unorthodox when it comes to your play. Conversion powers offloaded. Sato as a judge trying to hold it down. Not quite the angle for the job, yet still that's a trademark. Slowing down these players at the 4. This is where
super overstepped here.
Potentially.
And this is them, like, again, just not
Kill a
having an
mistake
answer
to
for
make.
this and not
Lev
knowing
pumped the
what
brakes.
exactly they
Oh,
want
this
to
puts
do.
Bang in such a difficult position. He's getting pinched.
Everywhere right now in a spot. Shot goes wide, tour de force, but he's
That was the
anticipating a
third
bit of a
ace of
re-swing.
kickoff. All three were today.
Oh my god. How
Thank
does
you.
he live there?
From every
How
angle.
does he live there?
That's insane.
Still stands on
Shit,
top.
man.
The hero fending off attack after attack.
I mean, that
Head on a
should
swivel.
not be possible, really. When he has
Dude.
no idea where you are.
King creeps up from behind, but
Not
he's
much he can do here.
surely gonna
Yeah.
get shut down.
That was very, very
Nice.
dangerous for a second.
That
They
is
did
a
use their
crazy flip
waylay
round.
as well.
Just these feeling like they were on the cusp of just being sent straight to split.
And again, what I would say to 100
Still
Thieves
huge
is like,
opportunities for that though. Two more
stop
rounds.
actually pushing mains.
And Lev are
You
gonna
know
be
what I
on
mean?
max
It
loss
almost
bonus if they
feels
do
like,
lose this one, so they'll
Yeah.
still be able to
maybe
scrap
this
up
is
the
a bit of a
bar.
chamber
Theory, that
problem
was
as
supposed to
well.
be
Like,
an easy round.
Yeah.
it feels like they
And it
they
nearly went
aren't
very wrong.
willing to push further than like, you know, it's like they've been
Just focus on the
chained
next.
by the chamber
Oh, no,
TP.
a bit
It's like, oh, I
frustrated that
can't
they weren't
instantly
able to
escape. Oh,
capitalize
that
on
means
that
I
one.
can't do it.
Ankle.
You know, like if in so many of these rounds they had decided like, okay,
Gives NBS and Doom Bros another chance to talk as
Some-
well.
I was about to
Something's
say
going
it's
on
probably
here.
a bad call. No.
just push
mean,
this
series is
because
on the
it's
line.
often this one
This
guy,
is the
right?
most
Like they're
important round
playing
you're
so
gonna
many
play,
players in mid.
probably,
Go and
but
fucking
I don't know.
fully clear this out.
I thought they were playing
And then
pretty
if
well.
you
That was just
fully
like
clear this
that's
out,
the round where you have
Yeah.
mixed eco. Like
Yeah.
then this becomes so
You
much
got it up
easier.
to
That
12-8,
retake becomes so much easier
12-9.
because then all of a sudden
Trust
they
them
have
to
to
at
do
least
something.
push it
They're probably
forward,
going to
man.
have to push CT because that's what everyone fucking does. And you
like
know
MBS is
that.
about to give them the
And
sauce
so
now.
then
and
they become
it's
very
done.
predictable and it becomes
14-12,
quite easy
100 Thieves. I see it. I'm from the future.
You're calling it. It's done.
Yeah. It's time out. Bury the hatchet.
As well, Blows has got that one just in case.
Just taking a look at the minimap here though, in round 23. It does look like 100 Thieves have got a slight wrong read about what's going on. They've left the A side of the map a bit weaker, and Lev has set up for an A split. So if Lev are really fast off the back of this, they might catch a timing where there's still 3 players setting up Cryo on that line at B.
Steadily walking up.
Yeah, they're not quick about it though, are they?
No.
Lev are cautious. So this is going to give time for Timotino and for Asuna to reposition and strengthen the A side of the map.
A lot of control given
So
up.
this is
now
what I'm
from
talking about.
100
How
Thieves.
brave is Cryo feeling?
Really in a position to flood defend here. Vora
Yeah, Timotino is just.
looking to evacuate, just back himself out. Again, the
Right.
position
Yeah,
that they're
he's
placed
managed
in.
to get up here.
Yeah,
He's seen
good
the doors
rotation
there.
from
We got
the
four people
Thieves.
coming across.
You can't let them get it down. Nor the amount of tools that they've got available. Timotino just doesn't quite miss the shot under that amount of pressure. Now they're rolling. Going to be rolling out that red
They're so
carpet.
fucked.
Salvo's on
They
top
have
of
He
it.
gets
Two
two.
minutes to be taken
Four
in
with the
way
double.
Too many
Oh
directions.
my
100 Thieves.
God.
And Austin gets the trade as well.
Vietani bring it down to that 2v2. Spike reclaimed.
Is Chamber dead?
It's explosive
No,
as anything.
Pierce is alive.
Trademark not broken. That's going to reveal that positioning.
Pretty
Asuna.
big info.
They know where
That's
one
a
is.
pretty big mistake by
They know where
Cryo.
both.
Asuna's got to be
Oh,
worried
yeah,
about
they know
being
both
pushed
is
and
now.
potentially Lev.
Still taking their
taking
time, man.
Through
Yeah, well,
market
Yep.
or through art, sorry.
Okay, now you plan, right?
Towards B.
Hello?
Taking their laps.
Me when I play.
That's really risky to peek it like that.
That was
that
dangerous.
clear?
Rebound, Nate.
Wait, you're trolling. Oh, he missed the bank.
Hoping for. Asuna reveals his
Like,
position.
Cryo's got a weird
slowly
position.
creeping and encroaching onto it. It's all onto Cryo. And he can't do
Damn.
GG.
Oh.
Map 3.
Damn,
Three
that
it
was
is.
close.
It's going to be a late one.
It was a good map.
It's going to
was
be
a
a
good map.
late one. Right, I'm going to go get a snack because it is going to be a late one. I think PXS only got a 1 pointer there. Unlucky. Right, map 3 was split, I think. Map 3 split. Fuck, it's going to be a very late
play
one.
Chamber on Split? It's like one of the worst Chamber maps. I don't know.
No Cryo, no win. Surely it should be like no. What would it be? No woman, no Cryo. What shall we put on? Can Sideshow 2v5 bronze viewers? I actually don't know what happens here.
Do a 1v5 where you're all using the sheriff. I think I can do it, and I think it's also going to increase my confidence so much. I've got it this time. I swear to God.
Loses.
Oh my God, I'm getting destroyed. All right, hold on. Surely I haven't overstretched myself in trying to win a 1v5. Surely. Bro, what are these shots? Ah! I'm sorry. I'm getting fucking spanked. Oh. No. That's not okay. That's really not okay. 2v5, this is doable. This is actually so doable. Can I get a hoorah?
Hoorah.
Nice, okay.
30 seconds left.
We didn't kill any of them. Oh, that was the best try so far. That was one of the worst tries so far.
Night, night.
There's no world I'm getting knife.
Be faster. Bye.
What?
One down. Yikes. 3.
Ah! We gotta get one at least. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. The Sideshow Rainer. The Sideshow Rainer is what we need. What do you use to read both chats? My eyes, usually. Sometimes I'll just make up what people are saying, but usually I'm reading.
No!
We still can't do it 3v5. Oh no.
Poor Rich.
We finally won one. We finally won one. I didn't even hit any nice shots. We got one. 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 Ah! I did what I could. Nice. Nice. It's actually genuinely good aim training, though, I think.
AG.
Okay, we're in control now. Imagine losing 3v5 when you have someone like me on your team going 15-4. I just needed to warm up! Oh!
Results.
Oh, I'm different! I'm different!
Got 3.
Uh-oh, this is where you get run down. Ooh! Oh, the ace! The ace! The ace from Batman. Oh, what a finisher! What a finisher! That's insane! We need to go back to a 2v5. Arctic, it's me and you.
Silver 2, by the way.
Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Every egg 3k equals a gifted? Hold on, that's a little 4k. Oh, and I immediately fed to LJ Briggs using a ghost. Oh! Okay. Oh, they spread out. No! It's... That was silly. Okay then. Okay then. There's no shot. I'm losing to LJ Breeze's ghost again. Bait my teammate. No! I ate it for 91 through a brick box. Ah, Christ. I've given up completely and utterly. I'm going to leave. I'm going to start a new one. I'm going to play ranked as soon as I get a 1v1 win against somebody who's ascendant. Maybe start more realistic, warm up on a bronze and work your way up. How about you have some more confidence in the GOAT?
I'm back. I made some close.
30 seconds left.
You're going to run out of bullets.
Are we in? No, we're not even in. What are they doing?
It's buddy boy. Dude, we are terrible.
How's he been doing?
We are some hot ass.
What on earth am I watching?
What are you doing? You I just came out of Jing's stream. Well, this is what it looks like for the rest of us that can't aim. Just kidding. Just have faith. Just have faith that he's gonna walk into you. That's all you need. It's just a little bit of faith.
He won a game. And he's celebrating like it's 1985. I don't know what happened in 1985. Also, can I go on a rant about a book that I read earlier this year? Well, I finished it on New Year's Day. Because they're making... Is it a film they're making about it? Hamnet? Have you seen any of it? I just want to rant about Hamnet and how shit it is. I don't know if I already did this, but it's shit. I'm not talking about the film. I'm talking about the book. And just how much I despise this book. And I don't know how they've made a film out of it, to be honest. Because nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens. So Hamnet is a book, right? And it's like about Shakespeare and his dead kid Hamnet. And in the before the story even starts, it tells you William Shakespeare had a kid named Hamnet that died. I am telling you no word of a lie.
Tested a rematch game.
It goes through a good portion of his life. And all this book is just pure description. It's just pure fucking description of just the trees look like this. The grass. You could read this book. You could read 10 pages of this book, skip 10 pages, read 10 pages, skip 10 pages, and you would not be lost at all. You would completely understand where you are. You would be absolutely fine. This book drove me mad because it was just fucking description of description of description of here's what the grass is like, here's the trees, here's the house, here's the man, here's the boy is ill, the girl is ill, the girl was ill but now the boy is ill, the boy is dead. There's one thing that happens in the story, the boy dies. They tell you that the boy is going to die before the story starts. He dies on about page 220. In fact, I think that this is going to become a regular TMV. I'm going to, every week or so, I'm going to come to you with TMV's book club of my review of a book. Another one I didn't get a chance to rant about. In fact, it's right here. Which I think has also been made into a show. This book, 3 Women. If any of you have read this. My goodness. This book I didn't hate, but it made me angry. This book made me angry. Because I just thought, well, this is fucking... Only 3? Yeah. Tori doesn't like the book about women? It made me angry in a bad way. Well, I just don't understand how anyone has structured this book like this, okay? So for those of you who don't know, this book, 3 Women, is about 3 women, shock horror, and like their stories of like what's going on in their life, right? One of the stories is about a woman who, like, you know, her and her husband don't love each other anymore, and she has an affair with her boyfriend from like her ex-boyfriend from like school times, right? That's one woman's story. Another one is that a woman and her husband invite people into their bedroom and, you know, the trials and tribulations that come along with that. And then the third story is about a girl who gets groomed by a teacher, and he is like the teacher of the year in North Dakota or whatever, and is about the trial of her being groomed. And my problem with this book is that third story is incredibly interesting, but of course incredibly kind of like sad and kind of dark as well. And that story is portrayed next to these fucking basic ass bitch stories. I don't give, like, I'm reading the chapters because it's like, oh, one woman's chapter, then another woman's, then another woman's chapter. I'm reading the chapter of this like girl who's getting groomed by a teacher and being like, oh, isn't this awful? And then I'm reading like, oh, and I'm cheating on my husband because he doesn't love me. Like, I don't give a shit. Who fucking cares? How is that ever even in the same sphere as like a child getting groomed? Why is this story in with these other like fucking stories? Who gives a shit about these other stories? This riled me up to no end about this book. Because the story about the child getting groomed is like super interesting and is like, you know, is worthy of being a book completely on its own. You don't need to add these other women who are like, are just like normal fucking people. You know, like woman has affair is not anything noteworthy. Who gives a shit?
No, you can res him from a mile away.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to get that out. I had to get that out. It drove me crazy about this book. I was literally angry, being like, why have you done this? What, like, because it's almost as if like, oh, this is a story about women and their experiences. Like, you're kind of equating these women's experiences. Like, they're not alike at all. It would be like being like, oh yeah, I went to prison for a month. And this other guy, you know, was in Auschwitz for 4 years. Like, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's just people who have been, you know, in different, you know, prison type scenarios. You know, it's all the same.
Giant death ball for 100.
Anyway,
all with classics.
Lev won another pistol.
King might have a little angle. I don't think he does.
He's got a stinger. This is the thing. This is not.
Well, it's on. I mean, time.
Now time is on the side of Olivia.
Ooh, that killed just before. Although
King is dropped. Gone. That's going to be a plan down.
Hold on.
Real issues.
4 out of 5.
Broken, at least partially here. Bank's position is spotted out. We'll use the TP to reposition at that.
These rounds.
Wait, TP's off. Does he have a second gun? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they do have two. Okay.
Really, a little bit too much.
Now they just need to, they just need to tuck and
pray.
He died to fall damage.
Fall damage.
My BFL player.
From this spot now.
Oh my god.
4 out of 5.
Oh my god.
On split. Like, there's only one way you can do that on split. No.
2 ways. A heaven and B heaven.
Can you do it on A heaven? Oh yeah, you can.
But you have to jump.
You have to jump though, right? On both, don't you?
player
Yes,
there.
you do.
King
Let me see
not
what.
getting
Oh!
this smoke, playing a solo position again.
Oh, he was blind.
And what's up
Oh
with the
no! I mean,
It
that's
was blind.
tragic, man.
They are giving 100 Thieves so much map control.
MBS can't believe that they've
Just
won
deathball
so
through
many
mid, back
fucking
and forth, looking to try to generate a pick. I think it's yeah.
But it's passive angles, Tim. I mean, listen.
I'd just like to see them playing together in those spots.
I'm not going to critique them anymore.
Well,
we're going to leave that in the past
until we get to round 14.
Yeah, and then it happens again.
I will say the fact that Lev
It's not like they've been struggling in general.
is
with
just basically playing like a
anti-ecos
regular
and
round against ecos is a huge
it's
red
just
flag.
specifically coming out of the pistol. I suppose.
So for those of you who are wondering, by the way,
setups.
I always say there's two ways
Rather than
you
just
lose
playing
second
playing
rounds.
in thrall outside
The
of
way
B.
you
I don't
lose
know if you
against
noticed
ecos
that last
is,
round, but they just giving them
I mean,
that
obviously
line.
someone
it's
can just hit
really
like
bad.
crazy
Which is
sheriff
helpful in
headshots,
these
sure,
kind of rounds,
but
actually.
most
Playing
eco
an
rounds,
anti-eco, you're gonna
particularly second rounds,
death ball together.
the only way you lose them, you lose them to yourself all the time, because
It's going to be clean as anything.
the way you lose it
No one's home.
is either you're too aggro or you're too passive. And I feel like when we went, if I go through the VOD of this game, probably what you'll find is that Lev and the first ones were too aggro, and then now they're being too passive.
Lev should be trying to die to Spike in this
Right?
situation.
You need to understand,
this
like,
The explosion.
you have to give them some respect, but not too much.
So
Right, like,
Orbs. I mean, it's been
you
a major
can't be
pain point,
holding down
you
here
lose
with
these
like a
second rounds on
Spectre
these
being like, oh yeah.
as a team.
Like, you know, you can't be doing that shit.
Give it about 20 seconds.
That's not where you want to be.
Timotino should actually go and try to hunt. Go with the outlaw.
Now maybe
something
with a
like that.
bandit,
Maybe the
things have
Guardian.
gotten a bit harder.
No scope. There we go.
But I guess someone could buy a
To the
bandit
chest,
and,
he
you know,
just adjust straight to the head.
it makes it a little easier for them to kill you.
Yeah. He's happy with it. Was considering going, oh. Refract. To the edge, double dash. He wants to go for it, doesn't he? Shotgun goes down. That is
He got his ult
a
out
lot
of
of
that.
value to be gained, isn't it?
That's
4 kills.
exactly what
Gets
he's
his
looking
ult.
for. Yeah, he was too
Yeah,
late towards the end.
he
Gets a
does
kill
get
with
his
the
ult 'cause
shorty
he
and
got a
dies.
kill and
Not
died.
to the spike.
You should
But to a
definitely
player-
send it next round.
The optimization of these like ult details has been really good.
Fourth
for
round
Hundred Thieves
ultimate.
Today. It's something that's very present, top of mind for
The
them.
content is coming.
And it's made a big difference.
Playing some spreadsheet Valorant.
You don't got Timotino, you got an ace and a 4K.
I got an extra one! Give me that shit!
Yeah. But it's big, man. Ult online now. Conversion pass.
Bang going for the teleport play into B. Making sure that the defenders are not fighting over this space. They need it because they can pop out of here with Teemo's ult. And King is going to be in a world of hurt. The further forward he can play, he might actually dodge it.
Oh, that's a spam. Potentially seeing just the leg sticking out there.
Yeah,
Again, this is where maybe you get like the solo waylay issues. I don't think this comp.
They're going to wall first. Play on top of it. They're going to double swing. Res, double swing. When it starts to get punished by what a play in the moment.
That's so sick, actually.
What a
That is some
play.
sage value. Even gets the heal online. Look, Bang is topped all the way up to 100.
And now you've still got the option of playing around.
What I was going to say
Timotino's
is
ult.
they don't have
PXS
great
looking to try and
ways
make
of
the play.
playing
This
off
is
the
aggressive.
waylay
Very
with this
aggro,
comp,
trying to
right?
take a time and pass. That Trailblazer cry was
You
ready
don't have
for it, though.
like
It was whiffy.
Seize KO Molly
Shadows
stuff
turn,
off the
Shadow.
saturate. You don't have another duelist.
I clear this. Yeah.
You can
I mean,
slow
this
people
is
in place, I guess.
Slapdash.
I mean, they might not need it with
Not quite put together, is it?
how they're playing, but
Please stop feeding. Please
God,
stop
little does he
feeding.
know.
Well, trickling out one by one, and now it's actually a case where you need these rifles.
No
You've got to play to
convergence
save
needed.
in this one.
Yeah.
Level one of
I
those
was gonna
teams
say
that
maybe give it to Vora, but
we've seen
I guess Austin's
with
kinda
Ono, with
willing.
King. They do like to save more than other teams, but this is a spot where it's completely justified.
I don't want to say this is the same as Bind, but it's a round win.
Yeah.
They only had to use one ult for it.
If Spike and Blows both died, then it would feel a bit like Bind, where you've got this massive momentum going because the economy would be in a really bad spot. I think it's bad enough that Timotino didn't have to use his ultimate. He just sent it into B.
I mean, look at their equal
really
already.
nice play with
This
the
is the.
Sage
I
value,
mean,
like you were
this is
saying,
why
to
these second rounds. I
get
mean,
a
look how
punish off
quickly
King.
the game can just feel
King
like.
was forced to play a little bit further forward.
Like how many rounds now in a
because you
row
just
they're
don't
gonna
wanna
have to
be
win
sat
to
in a
break
normal
this
position
economy.
and get hit with the
Oh, look
whale.
at theirs.
Yeah. 100 Thieves are playing some
Look at
like
this.
wine swirling Valorant right now. I really feel like I should be lounging back, just really appreciate. Look at this frame here. This is where they prioritized this on.
Yeah, they are playing the thinking man's game today.
Yeah.
Couldn't fucking help himself, could he?
The details are really nice.
He couldn't.
And Lev devolved into just taking individual plays. The Himatron?
The Himatron? Listen, don't ask me, Josh. We are chopped and unk, so we're not going to know.
Well, Lev didn't have enough to buy in this
Do I
round,
read
despite
sci-fi?
saving 2 rifles. So it's kind of just as bad as if those 2 had gone down. They'll have a bit more punch in this round, so they've got more chances of upsetting the apple cart. But generally speaking, 100 Thieves have got a good opportunity here to get more and more and more rounds on the board.
Yeah, waiting out these timings. Refract, burnt. Spike is hard committed. He can double dash to potentially escape from this.
Wants to get in front of Cryo's util.
Again, okay, that's another first kill on the waylay ult as well. That's so
really
crucial.
nice, that
I was
is
gonna
the
say, if
value
he,
he
I mean,
needed, and
if
he knows
Spike
that the
dies there,
whole
the
plays
round
up
is just
towards A.
straight over. That's their one gun. They can't really ever. Oh, sorry, that's one of their 2 guns. They can't ever retrieve it.
Hold on, the shots.
It's over. But now,
even just with that classic in hand, it is cleaned up by Vora.
3v3.
There, though, is not bad for
They're guessing the right way. They don't.
on the weaker
Okay, they
buy.
Sage will off vents.
B-main angle as well, so if they try and assert themselves onto the site, get this plan online, they know that it's compromised.
Now what do
At
you
least they
do
Oh,
have an
though?
inclination at it.
He's taking a long-range fight here, though, against
Yeah.
Cryo. Got to keep things short range with the Stinger King.
Body's on the line.
Oh,
King's
Vora
cleaned
just
up.
fucking
Cryo would have been able to
destroys him
handle
anyway.
it regardless of the outcome. Onto the site is blows. Any coverage here? Vora, hold on.
Oh.
That's getting a bit messy.
Aims all
Vora's
over
up
the place.
to 4. It is an ace. It is a chance.
What's my
That's
Super
the
Bowl
dive on
prediction?
Cryo.
I'm
They'll
gonna say
take the round.
Rams.
They'll be happy with that.
Rams.
Give me the
I don't
give
think
me the fucking
anyone in the
points.
AFC is good. I'm actually gonna
Timatino still
fucking
hasn't
say
had
the
the
Texans.
Nope.
I'm gonna say the Rams destroy the Texans.
It's what they were
Still?
so good at on Bind. How?
But I think the AFC
Very
is
reactive,
fucking
using
dog
it
shit.
all over the
Am I
map.
just ahead of everybody all of a sudden?
I have 2x. I'm trying to
But
catch
now
up to
they've
you.
got their weaponry back.
Oh, I am behind. Holy shit.
Coupled together
There you
some
go.
distance.
7,
Sato with an
6,
operator.
5.
He's waiting to get maximum value
No,
out of
I
his
had a
game,
view.
and he's going to take it over towards B main.
I really wish I lived in a world where
is going to be the one to
Man
receive
didn't
this
exist.
contact. It was
I
tight.
wish I lived in a world where
Side
I
of the
could just
wall.
control the rules
Prowler,
of
Spike,
football.
even with that peak, Asuna is the one to fall.
Is that spam?
This
Pre-fire?
fucking spam kill is
Asuna
from
hits the
Lev,
deck.
man.
Either way.
What made me a Vikings fan? Just literally
was
random.
just as
I
Timatino
thought
was about to use
Vikings
the
are
Waylay
cool.
ult.
Purple is cool.
Couldn't have been better in terms
Just
of the
pick them.
timing.
That's literally as much thought as went
Maybe
into it.
stunts
Because
him
at
up
first,
and
when I first picked the Vikings, I
And
was
try to
like,
get
this,
clearance
you know, I
online.
just thought this would be a
Spots
thing
it.
that who
He's got
gives a
2
shit.
players to deal with over here.
Ball's going to be dropping. Spike, yeah, okay.
That is
But then it
dangerous.
ended up being
Real
a
dangerous.
pretty
Messed
significant
up the
part of
timing
my
there.
life.
And here it is, convergent pass. They know that there's a player could be isolated towards that position. It's sidestep for now, though, looking to work their way towards A. There is one player, Lowe's, on site, anchoring out towards elbow. This is a really weird scenario. King walking around, spots the gun out. Wide, Seekers now to see if he can find a way back
after
in.
he dies?
PXS, just the one before the trade is inside again, but there's
You
many
can't
more
come back
obstacles
when
in front of
he's
you. 2 players of 100 Thieves to stand against this. The paranoia is going to do a lot to stunt that. Slow down. Blazer.
Who's the Valorant Pro
clearance.
equivalent to 9?
Time is not on 100 Thieves' side either.
No, and a bit of discipline is all it's really going to take at this point.
Big steal.
Sato sitting nice towards the back there. Sight line on the cross. Vora, weak as anything,
Honestly,
but the
yeah,
house
maybe
of the
you're right.
matter with a shot to the chest from the op. Still wide miss. Luckily, plenty of players waiting to pick up those pieces.
No, hear me out on the boostio, right? Hear me out on
Important from Lev.
boostio.
They've stabilized earlier and earlier on each of the
JJ
maps.
McCarthy
Bind,
won
complete runaway
the college
train. I can't remember
championship.
exactly what the score was. Maybe
That
7-1,
is the
something like
Boostio's
that
champs
They
win.
eventually responded. Pearl a little bit earlier. They were able to get up after 5-1. And now here, only 4-1. And they're able to respond
Half
with
the
their
NFL
second and
players do?
start to
That's not
stabilize
true.
the economy.
I
Get
mean,
their own ults
obviously
going.
that's not true.
More back and forth.
And they
it
were
has been
cheating.
the
Look,
defense
I
half
don't
where
give a
they've
shit
struggled.
about
On
college
attack,
football,
your Waylay should be
so
fine.
I could not care less if they were cheating or
Flash
not.
double dash again. Timatino happy to claim a lot of
But
that
Boostio
space.
was
It's a deep
good.
TP as well from the Omen. Bang, utilizing
I
that
never said he
ulti.
wasn't.
Completely taken up B main control, or B heaven I should say. Sato still sat towards the back of the site. He's looking for a chance to really come online, but that flash is perfect again, just to push him back and away. 100 Thieves trying not to give anything up at all, but that TP, King
that
unaccounted
TP.
for.
Let's go PXS.
PXS finding his place in his
This is a
positioning now,
strange
really
round. He's in
supporting the
heaven.
rest of left to
Free
get
kill.
into the
Yep.
fight. Still anyone's game though, especially when a kill is returned like that. It's not drift even going to be used. Sato.
Yoru Waylay ult coming in.
Trying to get in, see
Waylay
if
ult
he
from the
can
back is kind of
point
lethal.
pinpoint where the player positionings are. Spike spotted.
They know she has ult as well.
Saturate down. That
Oh, that's a crazy line.
Everybody push into the wall. Open arms here.
Damn.
That was really nice. Saturate so you can get space to get a better line.
Positioning from Spike.
Yeah.
Come on, Lev.
Even if Asuna decides to take the challenge over towards B main,
How much do I hate 9? I don't hate. I mean, again, I
Asuna
always
can't
think
stick
this,
around, and then
why
when he
would you
leaves,
use the word hate?
we just saw
You
in
don't
the,
fucking hate
the
anyone
X-ray,
you don't
all
know.
3 of those players
Well, maybe you
perfectly
do,
lined up
unless
for
they're
his
like
If you were to be born in and live in another country, what would it be?
Well, let's say if they're
Sending away
not
like
some
deep on
kind
the
of
flank like that with the ult.
big-time criminal, you don't hate anyone you don't know.
Showcasing that Lev have got some nice ideas with the ult rounds as well. And this is now much more back and forth.
Do I hate Blair Walsh? No, no.
100 Thieves are still not in a
The Vikings were
really
not going to win the
dangerous
Super
position
Bowl
where
and
they'd have
the
to
Blair
eco.
Walsh missed that kick.
But they're meeting more resistance.
Early slow orb. Sato won't be able to peek into this one. It's been held. Bangs on the other side of it.
Didn't the Seahawks, like...
Sato hoping that someone will cross forward.
Was that
trying to
the,
take that
weren't they just going to
control
play the
space over
Panthers?
the
Didn't the Seahawks just get battered by the Panthers in the next game? Pretty sure the Vikings
Stalemate
played the
form,
Panthers
but
as
this
well.
is Lev finding a lot more
Probably just
aggro
got
in
bad.
terms of just trying to deny the util, deny a bit of space to 100 Thieves. Was a bit of a pain point earlier. Like you said, coming online with the adjustments.
So that was
faster.
just like a...
Spike's doing a good job of shutting down these cryo
Yeah,
alerts.
that did not matter in the grander scheme of things at all.
Spike gets in
If
front of
anything,
it.
it gave me a crazy
Confirms
moment
that it's
of
fake.
sport.
As I say that though, they give up B heavy.
So yeah, I don't really mind.
Look at these B main players. You're essentially forced to.
So I have Vikings man in 99, bro. I was 2.
Pretty dire spot. You got nowhere to run at all. This is an odd
they gave me
position
way
to be
too much
taking,
space
especially when you
here.
lose control of that one. Maybe Sato can even it out. Still slow orb, and as that res online, gonna offset again that pick that was just gained earlier. Thieves are still in a
So much
prime
save
position.
value, honestly.
It's
I
not
really like
this.
how
It won't be a
MBS
plan
designs his
that's
attacks
open,
with
not
the
for
Sage.
main. It's gonna be tight to default. It will mean that 100 Thieves have to play on site.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 2 rounds already where they're gonna win
very
because
ingrained positions.
Yep.
Saturate here.
They also
Vora playing in
use
hell.
the wall to make it so
6K
it's like
for Sato?
even if you know that
You know what? I'd never change the rules of
site,
VFL.
you're always gonna have to go through a wall and a slow.
I actually forgot.
So it's like if there's 3 or 4 people there, sometimes it doesn't
Maybe
matter.
Fabio remembered, but I didn't.
100 Thieves make sure to swing up onto those heaven players, pushing them back all the way. A lot of
The
damage done.
reason
Timotino
macro doesn't have to be
this-
perfect.
properly squaring up, trying
And
to
then
get involved
obviously
in the
if they get
scrap.
picked,
with
Why,
just
like, you
minutes
gotta
remaining.
have your team come through with you.
Unlikely.
Get those fucking
Time also
useless
ticking.
kills.
No real chances here. They'll even take his life just towards the end.
Best team you watched was probably
That's a
24.
banger of a shot from Vora.
Vikings
It
teams?
really is.
He's hit with the C's, hit with the hinder, has to land the first bullet, and does it perfectly. His body as well. Vora was rezzed in this round. His body fell from rafters into hell, so he just provided the safest res ever for us. They're getting good value out of the Sage pick.
Yeah.
You can understand why they want to go for it.
The 2024 team was pretty good.
1 round away from
It's probably one of
being
those
forced
two.
back onto an eco, but Lev still have the guns to work with here.
Yeah, I missed
instead of opting
2009
over towards
by
B,
idea.
is taking it towards mid.
Last take up ramp. Up to mid, Sato. There's our trade. Couldn't quite get out there with a TP. There could be more action on the cards. Timotino not expected. They must have heard a lot of that util coming forwards, but Spike just didn't
I'm not
expect
feeling
it.
good about Lev. It
aggression,
feels
I
like
think.
every round
It's a really
starting
deep
off is
angle
going
from
100
Timotino. He
feet
got
away.
as far as he
And then it
possibly
basically
could.
just comes down to
Pieces
do Lev get
all
that
across
kill
the map.
there, where like they get a 1v1
Success.
midway through the round, and if the answer is no, then that's
Walkabout.
good.
Spots 2 doesn't really want any part of that one. That is a really tricky position to be in, and I don't know exactly where he is.
Right, the second
step
pistol is
into
going to
his
determine my
domain.
video for tomorrow. Either it's going to be,
Things
if
go
100
wrong
Thieves
for
just
Lev.
win this,
Things do get very
it's going to just be
individual.
about 100 Thieves kind of
Everyone trying to step
being
up and be
good.
the hero.
playing fairly interesting Valorant.
Can't
If
blame them with the amount of talent that they've got on the roster.
Lev win a pistol and lose the second, then I'm going to have to make a video
But
about
100 Thieves are doing a good job of
second
shutting
round.
it down.
Yeah, they really are.
They're 1 step ahead of it every time. Timo taking the plant. Again, that optimization from 100 Thieves. Picking which ultimates they want to get online earlier. And Timo's is the one that you can build a huge game plan around. So, go for it. PXS is just trying to save the op.
See if he can.
And this round, if they lose, well, now that they have lost it, sends Lev's economy spiraling. So if they can keep this up, it makes a difference.
Come on, bro. He's trying to die. Give me the kill.
So initially it has felt a little bit, closer back and forth, but this is 100 Thieves that are starting to run away with this half.
Yeah,
Only so many rounds left, isn't there?
And now they've got Lev on an eco. So almost guaranteed to have the lead here.
Yeah.
The
How bad was the breeze game?
Very nice.
Bad enough that I'm not going to make a video about it, despite it being the first breeze game.
Yeah. I mean, he was still in heaven. He just
All
wasn't
you need
playing
to
as
know.
aggro as he had been in previous rounds.
Oh, 10:45 and I'm sleepy, says fucking 8me2.
This time he has a Bucky ready to stop it, but Timotino is nowhere near. Back to the mid pressure, back to the mid take.
To be fair, the toast is kind of woken me up.
And Lev have over-adjusted to the A ramp. 4 players committed to shut down a push that's not happening again.
You guys buffering, or is it just me?
Steadily making our way over.
Just you when I was buffering earlier.
Grouping up.
Okay. Can I get a count?
Will be all in.
109, 108, 107.
Split has always been a boring map. That might be the worst take I've ever seen.
Now it's almost down to 129.
Poking, looking for picks.
Yeah, really standard 1-3-1. And they can end in either direction. As we can see, though, it would be way
Thoughts
easier for
on
them to
Thomas
split.
Frank?
That's where they're prodding at the moment.
I honestly don't get what people think the manager of Spurs is going to do.
Yeah, I'm like
Their
41.
team is just shit. Like,
And
the thing
like
about
3
Spurs
seconds, 2 seconds
is
behind.
they have the
Cryo
fucking
Dice are gonna be
12th
calling
best
it,
team in the
especially with
league.
Seekers. I mean,
So
that
why are you
confirms
so
all of it.
surprised when they finish 14?
They accelerate over towards B. 4v4, and they did give a rifle over, but I think they should be good here to play the post plant. No real pressure.
Like, who
Keep
in
over
the
the nulls.
Spurs team is actually good?
It'd be hard for Lev to get back into this.
Their keeper isn't good.
And we'd have to break the sage wall over
Pedro
towards
Porro
B
is
heaven as well.
okay.
First attempt.
Oh, amazing.
Hold on.
That's
Spoil a
mad.
little bit.
Take that.
That is mad.
That rifle handed
PXS
away.
ace.
Got himself 2. Bang, reposition quickly. As anything, that Seasdo connects. The horns needs to be broken.
Oh
The PXS ace!
PXS is running over them.
You seen him?
Kills.
They've seen him.
They've seen him with the dimensional
Bro,
jet. PXS, your
what
turn
are
now.
100
You
Thieves doing?
fucker!
Stealing
No.
away from him, but still
You
finding him
fuck!
down, nevertheless.
That's a gigantic toss from 100 Thieves. That is an
What's he
enormous
diving
throw.
out of heaven
They
for?
were completely in control of that game. That round was
Honestly,
theirs.
PXS, if I'm
Wonder
you,
reason for that?
literally just
Into
walk
the
off the
wall?
stage.
For fun.
I guess the saturate was there.
Let them know.
Yeah,
Let them know.
It's
They land the saturate.
Why would you do that?
Against an eco round, like,
Yeah.
you just,
And he's laughing about it!
Mostly, they've been playing some great Valorant today, but that one really has been thrown away, and Lev.
Anyway, I was going through the
Just gotta risk
Spurs
it.
team. Van de Ven, I think, is quite good. Romero, I
I mean, you were saying it should be
don't think is that
a
good.
lead for 100 Thieves, but like you said,
He
it
plays
can
left
tie it
back
up.
for Spurs.
Yeah, it should have been
Doggy,
guaranteed.
Spence, both shit. Doesn't matter.
Operator, this time on the deeper line. The
In
slow one
midfield,
stopped, Gate crashing back.
Bentaker's
towards
okay.
A.
100 Thieves set up a triple swing there into Sato.
Paulinho
the
is
worst case scenario, they go 1-for-1.
Yeah.
They just
a squad player
grab his
of
head.
like a good team.
Are they going to do something a little bit crazy?
Kudus
here?
is
Both
alright.
orbs are available.
But both
They're thinking
orbs
about it.
and a res.
They're
The rest
doing it.
of their
They're
attackers
sprinting
are
through spawn.
kind of
That's
shit.
insane.
They're going to go for the res. Yeah. I was wondering, and I was thinking,
Well, I
well,
got
they're
two
not
counter
too
taking
diamond
it.
rank for me, but
Yeah,
they're
No,
doing it.
that was
They're
my
in
main
control,
worry.
so-
Is like him on Viper. I
They have
feel
control.
like he's
Spike
gonna
has
play
been pushing
way
this
too
area pretty
pussy.
aggressively. I'd be a
Yeah,
little bit worried
I just
if
don't
was
think
us
he has like the
Cryo.
intuition for it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're going to be worried about. Oh my god, he's spamming the heal. Cryo even being inserted, inserting himself.
Isn't this insanely obvious when you just your whole
He's like
plan before
essentially
Lev
played
is you're
only
like,
agents with
okay,
escape mechanics for his
Sage has
entire
literally played for
career.
both
Bro,
ultimates.
we're gonna
Surely
be-
they're going back into B main for this.
Oh,
And yeah,
I mean, once that res comes on B main, you gotta know.
he's got it.
They're going back.
So they're going back.
There's 30 seconds left, and I'm going to come back to A because
Cryo.
Cryo has
I mean,
got all that
Cryo's meant
space.
to have.
Oh my god.
Wow, with
Do
the
they have the
Giga
time?
Fake is sick.
One with the ult,
The
yeah.
Okay,
fake
that's
is so
actually-
bait.
that's
Oh
actually
my
so
God,
kind of
off
sick.
the cuff,
Oh my God,
maybe, and it has
insane.
cooked
The
indeed.
fake
Blows
is
the
so
down
good.
For the count. He's cracked open the A side for them. Dash
Oh,
over
oh,
again,
oh,
knife out,
oh.
spike, refracting, not out into the open. Timotino will go down.
That is real nice.
The player that was just trying to sell all of that over towards B.
Yep, you
And now
better
Cryo's
invest
got his
in
ult as
ulti.
well.
What a crazy
nice
round
to
by
fight,
100 Thieves. Ring
This
around
round
the
is fucking
roses.
sick.
Deep wall, buying time. Hit down, bang is inserted out towards ramp as well. Full main control for 100 Thieves. Gotta worry about the flank here. PXS, he needed a clean kill. That's with the peak, double facing, dropping down. Lev
go,
can still
PXS.
potentially get themselves in. Paranoia is going to be sweeping straight into the pit. Bang is
is
going to be
in
the
such a
playmaker
good
to try and
spot,
bail out to the
Oh my
They
goat,
did it,
PXS.
they're doing it all. Crime inside the
TMB's
pit.
go.
Shorty's in your face.
Oh.
Drop down to 23. Time
King,
is
surely.
ticking. Damage and decay. Kicking in. King.
How are they winning these rounds,
The
Lev?
fake was so good.
It was
Feels like
such a
100
cool
Thieves start
run
off
from
every round,
100
like,
Thieves.
are always in
It
a good
really
spot.
was giving Diamond ranked, and unfortunately, the post ban was as well.
The most
And then lose.
complicated house of cards of all time, and it just crumbles towards the end. But it
I kind
was
of feel
cool.
like Bang needs to just go late.
The fake over towards B was really
don't think he should
the
have
thing
peeked
that
there.
made it all come together. And yet, unfortunately, everybody collapsing in that post ban.
Also, Cryo should definitely just be
Lev
classicking there.
now
Like,
winning 2
trying
in
to
a
take
row.
that
That
out of
they,
the ban
they
is crazy.
probably shouldn't have.
This is crazy, man.
100 Thieves, though, the economy was still good enough that they can still buy towards this final round. They should have been guaranteed to lead at the
Hey,
half.
Viper's pit in mid.
It's looking more and more likely that this is 6-6.
Already taken B main, which is quite good.
It's a massive group up outside A as they fake B again.
Fake it again. The flash behind. Barely gets out. Sano's dropped to 54. Spike on a forward.
Oh,
aim.
Oh no!
That is Asuna movement.
It is Asuna movement. Holding it down. There's a gap in the wall. There's a
Oh.
gap in the wall. And that's going to be a
Bang,
kill.
what
Foul
are you
tonight.
doing?
Scatters
Again,
to
another
next.
round where it feels like
Asuna
they were in a good spot, and then
pinpointed exactly where his positioning is. The
they're
rest of
gonna
his team
run
is
all
going
the
to
way
be
back. He's
running their
gonna hit
way
him.
Viper hears
in a different
everything.
direction.
I mean,
PXS
negative.
hears all of this.
He's deep as
Deep
well.
insert.
PXS is
The rumble of the
super deep.
footsteps.
You don't even need to contest at this point.
If he plays his cards right, he's going to get the spike down, and as Abby made a noise, dropping down. Did they hear it?
Oh.
Doesn't look like it. Too much chaos.
Hello.
Knives out. That's a spike. And now
My
the
goat.
box Open
The
for the
goat.
taking here.
TMB's goat
Timatino
does it again. He can get the ace.
can respond back,
Go
but
A.
at this point,
Yeah,
there's
go
no
A.
way.
100%.
There's
100%.
no
He's
way.
gonna bring around the fucking Rosie.
They're
bro.
jogging back to A.
Actual
Cooked
Forrest
again, I
Gump
fear.
sponsor.
He's jogging back to A. It will be an open site. No one's home.
This would be a ridiculous 1v3 if he could pull it off, though. They need
Bro,
a
just
miracle to
believe.
get back into this
Believe.
game, honestly.
Go plant.
Oh my.
Believe.
They should have been up at least 7-5 at this half.
I mean, you have to
Probably
assume no
looking
one's
more
here.
like an 8-4, and instead, a couple of mistakes.
10 seconds left.
And Lever looking like they've
That
got
throw
this
from
one
Timatino, though, at B
sealed
Heaven,
away at 6-6.
make
Can
cost them.
Timo pull off a miracle?
Truth.
Sato
So
is
Sato
very
can just
far ahead of the rest of his
trap
team
him
now.
in,
Got onto this
essentially.
line early. It's important. He knows that Timatino still wants to sight. There's that additional confirmation from the Prowler. It's a very hard fight to win. Everything in your face, Prowler. And an operator at that. So 6-2-6.
Okay, 6-6.
Astounding stuff that Lev even got here.
It really is.
And yeah, that felt like a 100 Thieves should slam dunk that, but they did not. In kind of classic 100 Thieves fashion. Again, like, you don't need to do... I don't know if that was on purpose, that wall, or not, but... Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
I mean, Lev is 5-0 on pistols right now.
Nice.
Did Furia go 5-1 or 6-0?
They went 6-0.
I wonder the last time where a team went 6-0 on pistols on the same day.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be crazy. Like back-to-back teams, you mean?
Yeah.
Come on!
win against LEV before they fully activate.
Yeah.
And if you let that squander, I think you've set your year up with a bit of a disappointment, a little bit of a blunder. But LEV have been immaculate thus far on pistols. They haven't lost one.
Nope.
And they're coming into this with 4 sheriffs.
It's been around 2s. Asuna, deep wall, prioritizing his own ultimate in the process.
Bro, how the fuck do I skip
It's a lot of control, but yeah, that knife is going to be a problem because he was hoping it would just be clear.
This is a very obvious owner philosophy.
By going for these
4
4
sheriffs
they've
every
given up
single
a flash on
pistol round.
Sato, a dash on Spike, a prowler on blows, and they're just playing for the gunfights, and Vora's won that one.
Bit of chip damage straight through the wall there. Cryo knocked down to 71. This might be the first pistol round. It has not gone the way of Leviathan.
Bunker will not be playing tomorrow. What have I just seen about Scuba?
The plan is unraveling.
Can't lose the follow-up after the pistol if you don't win the pistol.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's genius, actually.
Grouping up as 2.
Midfield is weak without Matter. Matter, like,
regrouping with them through
let's
mid.
be real. Are you going to finish in the
wall
top
is a
4 if you had
constant
Madison,
threat, though.
Kulusevski
Keeping players pulled and pushed
the whole time?
towards A.
No. So who gives a
So
shit?
it does give them a chance in a 2v2 onto the site. As long as they take it fast enough. Head's barely there, facing up. It's
Spike down.
not the cleanest in the world, but it's a 1-for-1, and it is buying time now for the Mad rotates.
Okay, they're gonna win a pistol.
Putting into the next gear, especially with that spike being dropped down.
Check Bonkard
That is
tweet. Yeah, but
100 Thieves
is
of
it
pistol
bait?
round win. First
Or is
one
it,
in the
or is it
series.
real?
Well, the narrative couldn't last the entire match, right?
No.
But yeah, 1 out of 6 pistol rounds won. But yeah, you can't really use that as an excuse.
Not bait. You can't say 6-7 when it's 6-6. Whoever wins is going to be 6-7.
So maybe a bit more normality.
Not bait. The org would tweet out if it was real. Yeah, if the org tweets it out, I'll be with you.
Timo going for the outlaw.
Yeah.
4 Spectres. Does that indicate that they are expecting Lev to force or something?
Potentially. I mean, listen, full armor means that you're out of range when it comes to the bandits. At least not within 10 meters, because yeah, if you're in close quarters, that's, unfortunately you will, yeah, you're dead.
Timo could be on for a lot of kills here, or could get overwhelmed instantly.
I think he's going to get overwhelmed as I say that. Potentially trying to curse him. Haunt over and around. There is backup arriving. Bang. Available, ready for it. Spectre.
Okay, there you go.
Controlled in the end. Everybody falling.
I mean, I've got Scuba, so I could use with that
There
not
is a
being the
huge
case.
difference compared to every other half that we've looked at so far, aside from the second half of Pearl. But in every other half, there's been ults online by the time these rifles come up. By the time you get to a bonus round like this, or a rifle round, someone somewhere has had an ult. And that's not the case now. 200 Thieves
So maybe
have a
it's just my
strategy
copium of
to be able
surely
to make
Scuba will be
these
fine.
lighter weapons sing.
God, I hate this.
Or can Lev
fucking
overpower
smoke.
them with
I just
the
think it does
rifles.
nothing.
Slow orb. Attempt of disrespect. Oh my god, Asuna is raring to go
That's a
here. There's
little
no
crazy
follow-up
from
for
Kane
it. That's
once they
another
use the
slow orb
paranoia
and
as
a wall
well.
to try and get the hell out.
I
Gave
guess
up
they
his
went
life
for
for the
once. It's
cause.
not a disaster.
It's a really
actually,
nice
but
punish.
It was a little, that was quite
King went for that
aggro, I
same
would say,
teleport that
from
Bang
Kane.
was going for across pretty much the whole half. And this time, punished by the slow orb, by the counter TP. Got stuck in that corner.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna give a
really
take
on
like
top
on
of that B-main
Godfathers
meta game.
about 100 Thieves and their kind of direction
mates,
of the
to be honest.
meta, because
Asuna's
you know
been
they're playing
one of
like
my main
solo
prior to.
waylay on it seems like, you know, most
But now-
maps they're
now
playing
he's used
chamber on
his
most
utility.
maps,
Yeah, he's
Doesn't
very
have
much alone.
Any slow orb.
and I do just
Doesn't have
feel
the
like
wall.
Only the Spectre.
they are like
can't
ahead
read
of the
the level
meta
back
in a
up
way, because like they're doing
the case
stuff
right
that
now.
people will be doing
Arsenal's going to be under a
in
lot
like,
of pressure very shortly.
you know, 3 to 6 months time when
it out.
Yoru gets nerfed.
Worried about
But I
heaven
feel
as
like
well,
for
'cause
right
again,
now
it's
they're essentially just
compromised
playing
and
on hard
just tries
mode.
to stand his ground and take
You know what I
that
mean?
fight.
I just feel like
Nasty entry from Spike.
It is.
I get it. Cryo's good on chamber,
Snappy and sharp shooting. Big gun advantage.
but like Yoru is just better than
Tino's
chamber.
gone. Just waiting right out. Sato was ready for that one. 100 Thieves will just be happy even with economical damage if they can get it done. But to be honest, at this point, it's going to be as close to flawless as you can get. It's looking like, yeah, perfect peak timing.
If
So
Godfathers
it
have a
doesn't quite
Patreon,
go
God, I don't know.
horrifically with 100 Thieves converting the bonus.
That's
Lever
above my pay grade.
Definitely still in it.
Yeah, it's more back and forth, isn't it? Both teams taking chunks out of each other at the final map here on Split. More even ground between the two. Sada getting 3 in post-plant there gets him closer to an ultimate that you could definitely get big value out of on your attack
I think Sky fits this fairly well because it allows you to play. This is the thing, I'm not sure about this comp in particular, because I feel like what we saw on like Bind with their solo Waylay was, you know, cool combos with other stuff. And we saw a bit of it on Pearl as well, right? Like, you know,
really quite lucky to
Waylay goes in, saturate into Fade Seas KO nade, or Waylay goes in, saturate into Grimult, or, you know, whatever it is. You know, it's essentially finding util combos with the Waylay and not needing that second duelist, right?
Yeah.
Whereas with this specific comp here, like Sky is a good example of an agent who, it makes sense, you know, to get your flash and your recon in one agent, so that again you can get those kind of combo agents. But in this particular comp, you haven't really got any of those combos.
The wall's up, I think, right?
Yeah, that was through the wall.
Like how, what util are you killing someone with here when your Waylay dashes
That is
back
a
out?
really tight position to be tucked into.
Now, to be fair to 100 Thieves, they still had a pretty good attack side and still could have won. Like to me, this game has felt like 100 Thieves are the better team, but in these maps they didn't win any pistols, and that's why they potentially lost a map, and this one was even close.
The smoke fades, isn't he going to be out in the open?
I guess they did win both second rounds, so
Seemingly
maybe
not
take that
about
back
it, but
a
it looks
bit.
like he's going to
But
be retreating soon. Yeah.
in this one, like 100 Thieves to me have looked like the better team here overall.
Silent jump spots, looking for the info. Banks holding.
But like this game is close.
20 seconds left roughly. Time is going to be
because
an
they've
issue.
just kind of been.
As soon as he sees these players, there it is. Actually switched out to the smoke deck.
I don't know what the right
Give it a
word
bit
is
of an
here, to be
avenue.
honest, but they've
And
just
then
been like
Spike trying to make his way forwards again, but this plan needs to go down. There's only 10 seconds remaining.
You know, they've lost a lot of situations where they shouldn't lose.
You
know, like here you go. This is like a good example of a round where they have lost a lot of rounds like that. Right, where it's like 10 seconds left. They should really be in control.
But you have to go in twos at least.
Being able to
Yeah, maybe you would say that's because Lev have got better mechanic with solo players. That perhaps is part of it.
That's because they only had 3 there because the Viper was late.
But even so, I think in that first half there, that easily could have been 8-4, 9-3.
They had no mid control, I think.
So like just the
I mean, they still might
from
win.
heaven.
Especially
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Going to go for a tactical timeout.
It's crazy how much he looks like Bustio. It is
Solo
actually
peeking is
insane.
crazy.
Yeah. 10 seconds left, you just kind of panic, just try and run it down.
And I feel like, again, Lev, what they did well on Pearl and what I was praising them for was like they had a change of pace. You know, they did throw in some faster rounds. And I just feel
Was
like
there
it suits
Smoker
them.
alive in that round?
You know, you're playing double duelist.
Yes. Yeah, Sada was the first one that died, so yeah.
Yeah, you could have smoked like defensively and just like on site for yourself to plant
It's worth
it.
getting back into FPL after not touching my team's.
Like at 9 seconds left, you can still do a lot with spam backs and stuff. I don't know.
Like for me, FPL just
Yeah, I
makes
mean,
it
one of the
more
main problems
interesting
is
to watch.
that
I mean,
Banks
this
let
is why
Paranoia
I
that
wanted
late,
to
so
make
he's able to just,
VFL
like,
because
fuck them in the choke
like
point.
ever since I did my master's degree in football, like I'd kind of like just fallen out with football, to be honest. I was kind of just sick of it all. I was sick of like the way football is run. I mean, somehow FIFA got rid of Sepp Blatter, one of the most corrupt men perhaps in the world, and somehow replaced him with someone who is more corrupt.
A lot of light armors.
I mean, how is that the game? I mean,
Get the acknowledgement at least from that flash, but blinded up in your face. Sato sat down. Timothy.
These young kids are too fast, man.
Still dominating over towards Ram. Saturate, even better.
Dodge
Spike
two flashes, swing, one
letting
tap.
that one go unnoticed. Slow orb. No attempt of a
clear.
refight. Forwards is Cryo. He's
res.
alone in this one. He's very much alone, but he's a one-man army. TP across. Kane trying to cut it up. And it's Spamber to smoke that evens that one
There you
out.
go.
It is
Let's go, my goat
mayhem
PXS.
occurring out towards a instant response of 100 Thieves.
Who did PXS play for
Arsenal
last
wanted
year?
to play for
He
the Reds.
subbed for somebody,
He
right?
knew that
For a
Arsenal
little
wanted
bit.
to play for the
2G.
Reds, but
Played for
Cryo was
2G,
the
yeah.
X factor that got in
okay,
front
yeah,
of the
that's right.
paranoia.
You look
And
really
caught a
good
real
on
nice off
2G.
angle. Now everything is on the sub
Kiss
for Leviathan.
XS.
A 1v3. 100 Thieves triple clearing.
This
over
is where
towards
you
mid
win
on a
this.
timing.
Yeah, ensuring that they stay together. Leave no gaps in the play.
You
give them
plant the
opportunities.
spikes, line up
Yeah.
kills, third guy is nowhere near,
Have the
third
spike.
guy is baiting, it's probably
Is there an
fucking
opportunity?
Nax has
It's
taken
EU,
over
he's back on
Bangs
the
to
team.
control
I
it.
think it'd be so
And
unlikely.
then you Viper bit,
Time,
win.
hoping that there's a straggler.
If
You
he
gotta
had
go
pit,
play.
this is
holding
definitely
some of these
winnable.
areas back.
No, he will
No
get
one's
pit when he
been
lines two of them up.
And you think about how disciplined 100
But you
Thieves
gotta
have
go
been in
back
spots like this before. You've got to imagine the Bang is just going to be jumping in with a paranoia.
4
He's
a.m.
gonna
Why are
say-
we live? I mean, why the fuck are you?
Trade him out, that kind of thing.
The most owner round of all time.
He's actually gonna
hard
save.
for PXS to get his ones here.
10 seconds left.
Barely any time. Acknowledgement here for 100 Thieves. They know now. Planted down.
Wait, TMP might be right.
They're going to look to take these fights together.
Line
Look
him
at
up.
it. No one over peeking.
Uh-oh.
Take this one all the way
Line him up.
forwards. And
Uh-oh.
it's not the greatest cover in the world
Nice.
on that map. So 100 Thieves just beam them down. Hail of lead. Up to 10 now. Big lead in terms
You guys
of
see
round games.
apparently Bonkars playing tomorrow?
Very happy.
Spurs are not that
skirmish?
great.
Yeah, but
No,
the
the
little
game.
metagame there around trying to deny the res.
Scuba's
and
hand
Cryo
still
just
needs to
walks
be
in.
healed.
I mean,
So he was
And
recommended
yeah,
not to
Spurs
play
are injured, but
for like
Spurs are
1 more-
always injured.
You
Today or like 1 more
to
week.
go for a dash paranoia play, and he just
Wait,
So Bonkars
going on
subbing
there?
in,
No.
Yeah, no one was
and
ready to help him, but he didn't need the help.
they lined
Scuba
up,
is playing coach for the
not
team.
expecting someone to just be walking at them.
What?
The pressure
I
is
can link.
right on Leviathan currently.
This is I'm finding myself
There you go.
rooting for both
Light
teams
armor.
here. Like when both
Saddam's
teams are
doing
doing
the
well,
best
I'm like
out of the
yeah,
chance.
go. Like
Over and over
I
again,
like
so they've
Lev,
never
I
had an
like their
opportunity
team,
to use this URL.
but then I'm seeing like
You actually might
Wow.
want to invest it here.
Okay.
This could be a round where you go.
I've
stick light
seen
armor and
GG
still
pick'ems.
throw
MBS and
offside.
Doom Bros in
I
the
don't think
100
so.
Thieves
I think
coaching
close.
booth, and I'm like,
You
yeah, I
think
want
Scuba's
100
that
Thieves
big
to
of
win.
a
Shadow looking
like
to see if he can
impact
pick
player
out
on
most of
NRG?
these
Like you
players
can't
in
just
positioning.
You've
slot
seen
in
3.
someone else and
Players
expect the
stack
same
over
shit.
towards it. Nightfall.
Never really want to see
Connecting
3.
perhaps onto a
Maybe
few
not
of
a
these double
coach.
as well, but he smokes
Yeah.
picking it up. This makes it
Yeah.
very awkward. Shadow.
Oh,
I just
what a
don't know.
crazy whale.
Convergent pass.
I don't
Left the
know
slow
what
down.
Bunker
It's a
is.
less
Team
crazy
Flash.
flash.
Hold on.
Although he was a pro player,
Over,
so
but
That is
Yeah,
a
he was a
perfect
pro player.
flash
Stingers
for
versus the
Lev.
rifles. Not the
From
best
Florida.
scenario to still
He
be
could
placed
not have
in.
done any better ball.
100 Thieves are the ones that can walk away from this one.
Who's
being a little bit
streaming
happy.
for NRG? Who's their streamer?
That's that first engagement.
Bang did a great job.
Is it
there.
still Psalm?
I think he avoided the Fade Ultimate coming through
no idea actually.
and then hit a sick pre.
If it
bringing
is
that
Psalm
guy
Bros
too.
washed, could have picked
Sun
me.
has been neutralized at the end of this map so far.
You're fucked.
Bora looking to deny, stall out and delay. Rest of his team as well making a lot of noise. Bit of a fake process going through, and I think 100 Thieves have got the read on all of it. Asuna making sure his team knows what's going on. That they stack over towards B and they don't get baited out, but it could be fakes on
Ooh,
fakes.
that missed
Time is
him.
taken, but that's a spike moving over towards this B direction. 30 seconds remaining. King, what direction does he want to go
Bro,
in? Again, the
Lev-
paranoia sweeps forwards. TP will not be able to get out
In
of there.
2027,
Asuna
Lev need
has
to
been
apply
lying
to
in
go
wait
to
this whole
EMEA
time,
with this
holding
kind of
down that
play stuff.
extra avenue, and he will lay claim to the life of blows. Spike dropped down, but Spike answers anyway. Picked up, barely any health to work with, barely any time to
Literally
work with. 100
Fnatic
Thieves are
in here.
all over this one.
On the run.
Same scenario.
Wasn't the tank
PXS
on
was
a
in the
NA team at one
previous
point?
round. Spike getting
Yeah,
small.
He was on Lev.
It was on Lev. Okay, yeah.
You need a miracle at this point with that stinger.
All right, well, wrap it
Right
up.
gun for the job. Up to 11 now for 100 Thieves.
And this map, finally, the defensive setup's working. Desk were talking about the fact that both of these teams have been really good on the attack sides. And in theory, this should be a really
I wonder
good
when the
attack side
last
comp as
time
well.
that
Your
Lev has
Waylay
played
is
against the
really
Sage
tough to stop.
is
But 100 Thieves
like
have
I
been
feel
able
like
to shut
basically
down.
nobody plays the Sage.
Oh,
The
he
Duelist
got
gets
a
spammed
line.
onto
Nobody
people
wants
through
to
the
play it.
smokes and neutralize what Lev are going for.
Oh, there's an agent in the meta right now that can counter Sage completely as well.
He's top of the scoreboard.
Every star player would just keep
What
their
agent
gun
is
out
that?
and insta him. I thought he was licking.
I don't know. My thoughts are being intercepted right now. I can't think properly.
Okay, yeah, they kind of got me in a chokehold. I'm
5 out
not
of
sure
6
what to
rounds
say.
go the way
other.
of 100 Thieves on defense.
That's crazy.
This is what they need.
What is Vito's
Capitalize
ult?
on an opportunity.
Vito alt name.
Could be a chance to bring it all the way up to 12 here. For
Yeah, I'm
Evolution.
feeling Evolution.
Stabilize
Oh,
all in
bro,
your
I
face.
got that without even.
Very much hard
I'm the
committed,
fucking
especially with
goat.
that seize. He's locked in place.
I
King,
genuinely
there with a
think
punish.
if. I mean,
Gotta
you're
get that
all.
kill, I thought for a
None of you
moment.
will know that. Do
He
you know
doesn't slip away
Mastermind?
from
Any of you ever seen Mastermind?
Yeah, of course.
Of course,
Pump
cool.
the
You have
brakes, see if
Mastermind
you
in
put
the
the
US?
Squeeze on 100 Thieves. This was
I'm
working
in
really
Canada.
well in previous maps.
He's Canadian, bro.
Canadian.
I have British TV,
Mine
bro.
especially.
You're
Getting
Come on.
Canadian
Thieves
for
to
now,
the
soon to be a
defense
US
and
citizen as
and
well.
walk into them.
Cool.
Fuck off.
Anyway,
They got
I
the
do
green light to
genuinely
get to
think
us.
if I went on Mastermind, I would have to pick Valorant as my specialist subject, and I do think ability names and shit like that, I can get this down. I can get 13. And then on the general knowledge, get like 10. You can't do it now. It's 4 a.m.
A lot of information.
Crosscut, get
in terms of the macro king is also very low here, and there's two players
do a
grouping up
plat chat
potentially
weakest
for a
link.
clear.
That would be quite funny.
Oh, that would be so sick.
That would be good.
Specialist
I
sub.
think.
But who's the guy in the middle? Who's the person?
I'll tell you what was
bitchy
fucking
ass?
happened though. Is all it would be is someone would get a question right, and then whoever's next to Brent, he's fucking banking the money on like £10 straight away every time.
There's Cryo.
Those people.
The PXS was going to be there following up. Bang is really in a tight spot. Just trying to really get that pinpoint
Nice
accuracy.
smoke, and I like that he just dashes into it for a peek.
It's nice enough. Divides up most of the side and gives him a bit of a pocket.
But he's no match for the GOAT.
Sato.
Did they pick it up in time? They're slow.
Spike?
Towards the end. Spike still needs to go down and get behind it. Timotino.
He's won.
No time! No time! They win!
That's like crazy. That's crazy.
Bleeds out the clock.
Match point.
That's a great play from Timo.
Uncharacteristic miss from Sato there on the kill.
The
He had a
Century
chance.
came through just a moment too late to save his teammate.
Speaking of
He puts around on
Mastermind,
his
there was
own
an old
back,
flat
goes
chat
in,
Jeopardy
and
like a
Sato
while back that was
really
really entertaining.
stick, I don't
Guess
think
try
in
and do
that
that again.
situation because you're worried about getting spammed through the box.
Yeah.
No
Sound
spoilers.
cue's giving away exactly where you planted. And then
Well, we're
dashing
cooking
away
something.
is so good. Timo's got such a nice balance between aggression
It
and
might not be
his aim
flat
and
shot.
playing smart in spots like that.
Oh?
But I'm
Am I involved?
something right now.
All aim, no brain
Huh?
guy.
Am I
He's got the
involved?
full
Because this is the
package.
first time hearing it.
Yeah, don't we have another podcast for that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Great
I-
spot to be in.
Yeah.
It's 4
I'm trying to do
You
something
could
for-
honestly
for
tell me
this
my
year.
name was Shirley, and I believe
Blow
you.
against Lev.
Surely not.
Couldn't ask for a better start as well to a round like this. Pits drop down. Lay it into mid. Bang. Breaking out one for the TP. No, not in time. Has the TP to get out of there.
Send us home.
Lucky to
Send
escape.
us home.
I'm just trying to do too much
you
at
wall
once, but
up
he does play for
pit?
his life. And
Not
retake
T.
will be available, but straight into the pit of their own. Leviathan.
Where is PXS?
Murky depths now onto the pit.
Having to retake with an op.
Yeah, danger.
They
around
win this.
every
They're about
corner.
to
How do you
DG Sin
retake
drop
one?
into this
Double dash
pit.
forwards. That's going to be trying to at least seal this one up with a paranoia as well.
Okay, they're out.
Leaves its way onto one section of the site. The rest of them going to be sitting tight.
Come on,
towards
PXS.
the corners. Spam is the name of the game. Good flash.
Sato.
Forwards that TP out, but Bang's looking to see
Oh,
if he can
you
get that down.
look
This
really
is
nice.
Oh, no.
carnage. Let it rip here with the
Pray and
rifles.
pray
That
the
pit will
video game.
fall. Right swing. Bang is alone. Still the damage
won.
done.
We
1v1.
won.
No,
Damn.
in time. Sato saves their asses.
Sato looks relieved.
That's a really close round though, and Lev need to put up 4 more of that just to get into OT. Sato can pick up the operator that Cryo just failed to get them over the line with, and now he's got it for the attack side. But that's only the second attacking round that Lev have been able to put together. Good opportunity though to jump onto Bang like
Asses?
that, force him out and play the
I
post
mean, we've had worse than asses. You ever have that thing where people were like, "Oh, did ever this happen in school? You'd say a word, and then some other kid would be like, "Oh, you can't say that." It's like, what fucking like
Prime time to make a play like that.
Oh my
Puritanical,
He
16th century ass family are you from?
Has been putting these deep walls
I
into
wonder if
A-main
Whale's
B-main.
going to force
There's never
people
been
to
anyone
up
with it
their
now.
sense.
No,
Because
exactly.
he's just going
That's
over
how
their
they've
head
conditioned
every single time.
Unique around
run
like
out of
this
mouse
could be
space.
exactly what they
Dude,
all about.
99 to 0.
Nags will bring his
Timotino
down.
versus fucking Nags. Who would win?
Just a corner. Diligent from Spike.
That is a sicko pre-fire.
Now be heaven.
Nags will
compromise,
kill
flash
one
forwards, they'll try
Whale
and fight
once and
forwards
say,
again.
"I need to bring this
This
sense
one
down."
is sighted. Just takes the timing off of what he expected it to be.
Oh!
Instinctual.
Woo!
Okay. There's one.
Talk to him.
Bullets left. 2 more targets to be found.
Bandit
But
mode.
drop down, his damage done. Not quite claiming those kills like he was hoping for. Good
Damn.
beginnings, but Leviathan are the ones who
Fall
are
over, Lev. Just fall
steamrolling
over,
ahead.
please.
No hesitation there. As
You
soon
know
as
what?
Lev got stuck in a tricky situation at B Heaven, they plowed forward, bulldozed the rest of 100 Thieves away.
The
This
Sato
round could've
believers
got
are
really
being
bad.
rewarded here. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good game for him,
One-
even though they
one
might
shot.
might
Fair enough.
Just insanity.
lose.
What a prediction.
Might lose.
That round, though, could have gone badly if 100 Thieves had weapons. And speaking of which, here they are. Are the ults there, though? Not really, not yet. Asuna's been getting value out of the res, though, so don't count that one out. But Lev can play a slow round and see if Sato gets a pick, and then he can speed things up at the end with his dimensional drift.
This is a fight, isn't it? Bloodbath, potentially. On the flip of a coin, the way this one goes, resetting the aim in time, and the res is instantaneous, but can they defend against it?
Wow, they fucked that up.
Holy
shit.
Lights them all
Asuna
up.
went way
A
too
triple
early
kill
with
out
the
of
res.
absolutely
They
nowhere.
didn't even set that up
Saves
at all.
Leviathan. That fight should have been 100 Thieves, surely. The punish onto Asuna, though, as he went for the res, meant everything. Made all the difference.
Oh no.
And once again, King calls for this pause. Anytime they have an advantage like this, but they're spread out, they just pump the brakes
Well, we
and
can go
apply
to
the
bed for a
squeeze.
minute here whilst they wait to
And what do
plant
you
the
do if you
spike.
bang Aurora in this spot? You have no idea where the LEV players are going.
Just wait for the mistakes to come to you if you're Lev, and you're right. Bang and Vora left stewing.
They do have 3 flashes to play off, though. So they might be able to make hero plays here. And King might be worried that somebody's playing around the spike.
For sure.
I have the spike.
100 Thieves are going to be 9, though, at least from that prior bind game.
30 seconds
13th
left.
round is the hardest to get.
Oh, committing the Euro ult off the back of this as well.
Shows
It's
the position they're
expensive.
in. Yeah, really making sure that nothing goes awry. Bang is already out, though. Might have found a timing pass. This one, hold on, the shot goes wide. PXS has played it.
Good coverage.
Leaves it down to Vora. Full set of util walking all the way out here. Jump spot from King. No one's watching this one. Hold on. That's an immediate adjustment with that paranoia. Blind flash forwards as well. Wants to take the fight. This is aggro as anything. Unorthodox is the fight to be taken.
There is no fucking way.
That was incredible. What a play.
What an astonishing play to end.
I'll say it. Boostio could never.
Holy fuck, that was an insane play.
That was so clean. Holy moly.
Holy shit.
Whoever said that IGLs can't have impact, that was monstrous from Vora.
Okay, it's 4:15 in the morning. Goodbye.
That was sick.
13-9. And this game had it all.
Yeah, it did.
It had it all.
And goodbye.
So many moments.
Little chatters, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's games, if you don't know, we are getting NRG, the champions return. They play C9, maybe with or without Scuba, we'll see. And MIBR play Envy. So I will see you for those. Goodbye.